Vision. Dope. Go. It's Friday where my freaks at with a good smoke. I'm tryna turn a bad girl to a good hoe. Niggas showing crops outside with a CeeLo. Been a little while since I seen that nigga Debo. Sorry, but I'm no Laurie. Where's Elo? Got a bad bitch stroking my big ego. Neck so clean like I slapped on C-Glow. Gambino, Luciani, Don Vito. Cash rules everything around me and Gino. Cop the Delino, half tuck, stretch casino, Escamino, King Heem, that's Petrino, Six Sawyer, dig deeper, Pastorino, Cash Molino, me Milano, Ass Vecinos, Blast the Blocker, Sergi Barker, Gran Turismo, I'll stuff ya in a locker, Ask for Dino, Pass we know, that's legal, Ask Seagull. Let that bitch breathe. That bitch breathe. A true surgeon, body bags and bigs bourbon. New purpose, pull up stunting, the news urgent. Who's lacking, who's packing, who's serving? Who's working for these dollars and who's serving? Who's searching for sweet moves when the mood's certain? Just watch the stars align and the mood's perfect. New Da Vinci moves swiftly, dudes hurting. And they have surfaced to see you worthless. So lace up your boots, call up your troops. My clergy rep me scurry, all of y'all better shoot. I was calling on the 30 while I was walking with the deuce. Every price of being great, gotta pay it when it's due. Know my nigga shot water, just stand, it was fluke. Left hand with the state, my right hand with the duke. That's a semi-cock loaded like a fucking Nike spruce. Plus that bitch precision got it, told him get it and I got it, pussy. Mama always told me, boy, count your blessings. Count them all. In God, I trust. So I kept counting them crinkles. I'm too fly.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to all the happy people. Brittany, what you mean you got 2 emails? 2 emails for what? I don't know. You got to tell me that later. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Welcome to A.O.C. Welcome to A.O.C. We appreciate the patience today. We own Black people time. Y'all said y'all want us to be a part of the community, so we gonna do what is most potent in our community, and that's to be late for everything. So we got to be consistent. Okay, that's all we doing. Consistency is the key. So hopefully everybody is having a phenomenal Saturday. I know I left the Fight Club. And it was a show. It was a show. Hopefully some of y'all was there. We had a good time. We had a good time. It's gonna be even better. It's gonna be even better. What's going on, Britt? Sherelle, what's going on? What's going on? I see everybody up here. I know what y'all thinking. I know what y'all thinking. What we gonna be on today? I don't know. I don't know. I just thought we chill for a minute. Break down a couple videos that I had saw, and give people perspective on it. That's what I like to do. There will be no trouble. Last show I did, I got all kind of trouble. I get in trouble every show. This show, I almost guarantee I won't get in no trouble. I almost guarantee I won't get in no trouble. I almost got in trouble on Fight Club because people did not watch my show when I gave my breakdown of the actual what's her name? Suki Han, whatever her name is. Y'all know the girl that when I gave my breakdown on that, and then I went to Fight Club and I said, I'm gonna give a different perspective because it makes sense to do so, since I already gave a perspective over here in this fight. So, and people was mad about that, but guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. You guys gonna have to learn to live with difference of opinions, okay? You're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to learn to live with differences of opinion, okay? Let me see here. There we go. We locked in loaded. Locked in loaded. What's going on, everybody? I must say, I have water today. What's going on, Robert Platinum? Brittany B. I got Yvette in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Love C. Oh, it's gonna be a wonderful show. Miss R Streets is in here. Oh, it can't get no better. It can't get no better. All my favorite people are already here. The rest of those blackety blacks will be here later potentially. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get to all the lovely people later. I will be expecting potentially a co-host eventually, but see the way his savings account work is he can't get to the show unless his internet is transferred by you know what I'm saying? And so he didn't get the transfer didn't work, so the internet didn't work. So it is what it is. In Cali, we have like special internet out here. So it's a little bit different. We got like I was just telling him how your internet don't work the same as ours work in California. So we about to lend out all type of engineers and everything to fix the infrastructure out there. All that stuff. We're gonna take care of that. Don't even worry about it. I know how I be.
We got trees. Y'all don't know what a tree is. Y'all thought it was a vegetable. Couldn't even believe they existed.
Nah, see, we got buildings. That's it. I don't even know the last time I seen a tree out here. We don't have no trees out here. Straight buildings, targets. That's about it. What's going on, bro? How you feeling? Feeling good?
I'm feeling good. I cannot complain.
All right, so I'm gonna just ask you now. I ain't gonna even beat around the bush. What's going on with the merch? Okay, I talked to Kylie Bev and she said you playing.
It's hard to get merch when you decide on whether or not you want to keep a channel. Because this internet shit is not real. Bro, it's not meant for certain people, and I'm starting to realize a little bit more and more. This may or may not be for me, because y'all weird. Y'all niggas weird, bro. Y'all niggas. And niggas is poor for both men and women. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all do weird stuff. I got people I know in real life I can talk to. Yeah.
You can't let this internet stuff get to you. You can't do it. You gotta be I can't say nothing crazy because after what my guy was saying the other day, my guy Fatty clipped him up. Man, Vic said some wild type crazy. Bro, wild type crazy, bro. I don't. And listen, he got off the show. I said, bring Vic back. I said, what? After what he just said, man, I don't know, but Fatty clipped him up. So, man, Fatty never fails to find the moment. He never fails to find the moment. Clipped him up immediately. And Fatty, you owe me €5. I ain't forgot. Should be 10, you know what I mean? Because you double booked me. But anyway, yeah, though. So I'm feeling good. I know it's a little bit different over on your side of town. Y'all got like tornadoes and hurricanes where you at?
We got like thunderstorms. So like it'll be the middle of the night, and then all you hear is like thunderclap. Whoa, fuck. They go ready for war because you don't know what's going on. And you realize it's just God and the angels having a bowling ball.
I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the reasons why it's hard for me to leave California, because we don't really have those issues. We don't have almost none of those issues. So it'd be difficult. I ain't gonna lie. I just want to move to a place where like ain't no black. I mean, not black. Like ain't no like ratchet people around. I just want to live in a nice, quiet area. So I might have to buy some farmland and buy a couple cows or something and put them on the land and run with all those benefits. That's the way it seemed to be headed at this point.
Understandably so. I'm not gonna even catch you. What in the world? Let me see.
So I'm gonna give you the quick rundown. I'm just gonna listen. This all we're gonna do is be chilling today. It's up to you. How the show gonna go. I got a couple video clips I want you to just review with me and tell me what you think about them. Just your honest thoughts, and only lie if you have to. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of those people who believe if you need to lie, you better lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't lie just to lie, but if you need to lie, you better lie. Just not
I understand.
It's not about your body count. Don't lie about your body count. Okay, don't do it. Do not do it. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Shout out to Brittany B. First super chat of the show. She says haircut Aaron equals water gain. It's gonna be a lot of water this show. Mm-hmm. And Cheeky, I think you got somebody that's definitely harassing you about the merch. Where is the merch, Cheeky? Where's the merch?
I gotta remonetize my channel.
Black John wants his hat. He wants his hat.
Yeah,
Correction.
Yeah.
He wants his goddamn hat, Cheeky.
Yeah.
Oh, he said, give me my MFing hat. Cheeky, give him his hat. I don't know what you're doing, but he want his hat. He's not playing. He want his hat. He dead serious about that. So I need me a hat too. I don't even wear hats. So I'm gonna have to find like a place to just put up behind me somewhere, probably on top of my my night right here. Put a little over my night. Get some marketing going in here for you. You got beef with Black Don, Cheeky? I told you. Yeah, he said it right here.
I don't got no beef with nobody. I don't got no beef with nobody.
If you don't get that man his hat, is going down. Granville says New Orleans is quiet. No, it's not. New Orleans?
Yeah, it's only quiet because they all deaf from all the gunshots around. Them niggas is wild. They got it, bro.
Wow, type crazy.
They got it, bro. I don't want no smoke.
I wouldn't even visit New Orleans in the off season, as if they ever have a downtime. No. They got the metaverse coming up soon. I will visit New Orleans through the only chance. Look, that's the only chance you're gonna have me down there.
The metaverse, Meta New Orleans is crazy. Meta NO.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Look, you a well-traveled individual. So you willing to navigate all these difficult waters. I'm not doing it. Especially when they got that country weather. There was this one black guy, he had a suit on, he was a reporter, and he was mad as hell. I gotta find that clip.
I remember that the bug flew in his mouth.
He was so mad. So I don't need to experience that. I don't have those problems out here. We got great weather. And so I'm not about to put myself through it. Shout out to Fleece Johnson says, Cheeky, can I get one of them caps? Oh, yeah, Cheeky just got to get his marketing down correctly and then get his team on it. And he definitely get the hats rocking. Like Don said, we finna run up in your house for our hats. They ain't at his house right now. Yeah, they not even there. You gotta speak to his rep in that department. That's Cali Bev. Me, Cheeky, merch equal body bags.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
I ain't never felt so much pressure. I feel pressure for you. Because if you don't get them hats moving, it's gonna be trouble. Now, I'm not gonna necessarily delay the show too much, right? I'm gonna jump right into the show. But I'm gonna start the show off with something light because I'm not trying to get canceled today. So I'm just gonna get your honest opinion on this here. Just your honest opinion on it. It's just me and you here, ain't nobody else here. What's your honest opinion?
Everyone keeps glossing over this because everyone's trying to make Zion Williamson out to be an embarrassment, but I believe him to be a victim. Nobody ever wants to talk about how these grown women are preying on young athletes because they have money and an opportunity to come up on someone that they believe to be impressionable. Zion Williamson is 23 years old and I think has upwards of $100+ million. What is a 23-year-old man what $100 million is gonna do.
Other than Chase Buns.
You know what I'm saying? Other than Chase Buns. Most niggas when they 18 to 25 don't even have $100 million in what they doing.
Fact.
Chasing buns. Now I got $100+ million
Free
and the world is my oyster, for a lack of better words. Just
absolutely.
like LaMelo Ball, Anna Montana, his girlfriend, she's 30-something years old. This nigga was 19. Why nobody talking about that? PJ Washington and Brittany Renner, like all these other situations. I'm like, why is no one talking about how these grown ass women are preying on these young men, and then we trying to embarrass them like this? What you had me doing? This nigga's a victim. I don't care what y'all say.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
That's not what I've been hearing.
Of course.
I've been hearing otherwise. I've been hearing, you know what I'm saying? Like he's an idiot, all these type of things, fumbling the bag, all these things, which may not be necessarily wrong, but nobody talks about those men being targeted. Nobody's talking about them being manipulated. Why is that never the case? Especially since they be 24 and under and they not fully mature, or their brain hasn't fully developed, they're still a child. Why don't we give that staunch defense for them? I don't really understand why we don't do it for them. Just they're actually at the most vulnerable position than anybody. $50-100 million, young, got people stealing money left and right, you know, got they freaking agents stealing, all these different people, parents coming out the woodworks, everybody relying on people. Like, how come we never identify that for him? Because I remember we was just talking about him and nobody was looking at it from that perspective.
You got to be 18. Look, the moment meant like adult males turn 18. Yeah, we don't get the same grace as an 18-year-old female. Considering they always say female mature faster than men anyway. So if anything, they need more grace. The older or the age gap between men and women, most males should get more grace when it comes to things like that, especially coming from older women, since they mature faster, by the way. So it's a lot of this just don't make any sense. The first thing they'll do is he grown, he know better. But let it have been Leonardo DiCaprio is a perfect example of men that take advantage of women. But here we are having a 23-year-old just graduated. He fresh out of college. He ain't been out long enough for people to really not remember his Duke era. And here you go having these women hunting them down or doing what they do. I'm just saying that the first thing we want to do is women. Well, the prefrontal cortex isn't fully developed, so all of this and then they got to be 25, 27, 46. And then when they get 46, I was young. And then it's like, okay, so where's these? Why don't we don't get these same excuses for men? Like I've never heard a 46-year-old man go, we was young. Women not trying to hear that. 46-year-old woman go, we was young. All the women understand. They're all understanding of what's going on. No, I was young. You're a cheater. No, I was young. I didn't know any better. You're a predator. No, he's young, but he's old enough because he's a man.
Man, I got a video about that idiotic views too, man. That's so crazy. You know, the last show that we did, we talked a little bit about marriage, right? And this, my humble opinion is very simple. Women don't give a damn about it. That's why they happen. That's just my start position. They not looking for it. But I could be wrong. Maybe women do really want marriage. But they don't necessarily want the man.
Forever. Promise this mama forever, ever. Just dancing on the vessel. Kind of feeling unforgettable. Promise this mama forever. Promise this my move forever.
I think that's beautiful. That's how. Yeah, I like what's going on here. I think it's a grand idea. I mean, marriage rate will go up. People will be happier. The divorce rate should stay low. Should, mind you. Or we're just gonna have a whole bunch of adulteress walking around. Oh no, I cheated. Who'd you cheat on?
I'm just saying.
That means, look, that's crazy. That I guess we should start asking, do you have a man in your life? And we got to be more specific. Do you have a real man in your life, or you have a plastic man in your life? Because just because you married yourself don't mean you stop pleasuring yourself. Or you.
I was dead wrong. Women want to get married, just not to men. So
Yeah,
I was dead wrong. They want marriage bad.
I'm not mad at it. I support it. I think a lot of women should do this and remember that they're married, so they shouldn't cheat. Then you know what? Maybe we won't have to worry about these women getting pregnant. They won't have to worry about, oh, what about the man that nuts in you? Well, since you're married to yourself, you know you're not a cheater, right? So you can't cheat on yourself. That, you know what? Maybe, Aaron, maybe we've been playing the wrong game. Maybe instead of holding women accountable for their womb and their sexual behavior, we should tell them marry yourself so you don't cheat on yourselves. And then that way, if somebody gets pregnant, you can't blame the man because you're an adulteress. We've been playing the wrong game. We need to play a psychological game. Like, think about it. If you marry yourself and you get pregnant, then the question is, how did you get that baby? Because if you get a DNA test and it don't say yourself, but it says the DNA from a man, then you're a cheater. But you wouldn't do that as a cheater because you're a good woman, and good women don't cheat. They stay within the marriage. So that means when they get married, we won't have to worry about out of wedlock children. They'll be happy. And then look how happy she looks. Run it back.
We have just solved. That's mad crazy. I think you literally just solve all kind of crazy. I'm gonna run it back.
Look at how happy she looks. I want everybody to look at that the expression of happiness, right? Pay attention. Look at that. Pause.
And she got a flower person there too.
Look. Did you see toting it? Yeah. Bro, if women start marrying themselves, in all honesty, they will be much happier. And the marriage rate will be high. And they got something to beat us on already. Like, so they already went in education. They went in, well, not really with money yet. They still broke, but they get in there, right? In 22 cities. Women are making 90% or more than the men that they work with.
Yep.
And 22 major cities, 22 out of 3,675 million. But you know, whatever. It still matters. All right. So they got the education. They got they get into the money. They can finally say, we're not the cause of the low marriage rate because we're the ones married. Because you know what dude's not gonna do. And you know what they can finally say? They can finally say to the man, but y'all single ass. That's why y'all not married, because don't nobody want you. And they can be absolutely correct. They win. I'm giving them the game to win. And then, like I was saying, we won't have to worry about out of wedlock babies because they won't be having children for a very specific reason because they won't cheat on themselves. If you're married and you let unless you was great, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? We know that's a possibility. The Sukiyana situation, unfortunately, reminds us that sexual assault is a thing and those things can happen. But aside from that, these women are not going to get pregnant. They're not going to cheat in their marriage. They're not going to cheat at all.
Good point. So you effectively solved a lot of the issues, actually.
Look, man. Look, and then look at all of these haters. Watch this. Look at this. Hold on. Somebody said something about she need to marry or die. You a hater, Bishop. How dare you? She's happily married to herself. Who, if herself is happy with her body, then she what is she worried about? What you gotta say? You know who be loving her at night? Her. And you know who's happy with loving her at night? Her. And you know who don't care about her opinion? Her. But she keep herself in check as well. I'm interested in how you're just a hater.
How she convinced all those people to show up? Like, do you know how much convincing it would take? Oh, I'm marrying myself, y'all.
You know who's happy with her body weight and her image? Her and herself. that means she be loving on her Bishop. You saw that mirror? Go back to it one more time. One last time. I think you see her look in the mirror and kiss the mirror.
No, I'm not gonna let you ruin her happiness. Okay, I'm not gonna let you ruin.
No. See, Brittany B, she a hate. This is what's wrong with these pygmies who are mad at married single women, married single women. They always find their ways to hate. Cheeky, they would still divorce themselves because they not happy. Why would you tell them that they're not happy? You know what? This is wrong with this space. These pygmies, these haters, these women haters, y'all hate marriage. She hates marriage just like Fatty hates marriage. She hates marriage just as much as Fatty hates marriage. You want to know why? Because out of those 20% of marriages that may not be happy, that's the one that you need to be happy. Women, take note. Forget all of these quote-unquote men, these brokies, right? And marry yourselves. All your issues.
She could have taken advantage of herself. So, because Underground said she would be the first woman to Me Too herself. So if you take advantage of herself, like she wasn't ready to get married, but she still married herself even when she was scared.
I mean, but she got to take that up with herself. She got to have conversations with herself like, look, babe, when I be saying I'm not in the mood, my fingers stop, wrists stop. Like, I need you to stop, right?
Well, let me get a little more complicated, right? Because I know you're a man of certain type of discipline. I want to know what you think about this video.
It's over now. It's gone now. It's over. It's over now.
Whoever the parents are, y'all lame as fuck, bro. That shit is whack as fuck.
I'm just gonna leave the picture there on Bonnet Man, just so you could, you know what I'm saying?
Bonnet Man.
No, the Bonnet Man.
We're gonna leave it on Bonnet Man.
But I'm interested. What do you think about a parent cutting their child's hair off potentially against their child's desires?
I think you wouldn't worry about that if you married yourself as women. This only happens with these stupid women who don't marry them. Let me stop. But if you do something like that, the unfortunate truth is, as a child, you don't have any, like, that's not your hair. That's your parents' hair, unfortunately. Like, you do what I tell you to do. So if I sit here and say you get a haircut, and you go, I don't want a haircut. Guess who get a haircut? Now, me personally, I probably wouldn't do that. Like, that seemed OD. Because who let his hair grow out like that?
I'm inferring he probably was acting bad up in school or something. And they
Anton said something interesting this morning on Fight Club about violence and discipline. Well, discipline, and then I inferred violence. I'm okay with it. I'm just saying it is violent. I'm not saying what because I don't have any kids, right? So I'm gonna defer to the people that have kids. But I think the situation with me would have been like, get your ass in that chair, and if you start crying, I'm gonna give you something to cry about. And then I'll be like, let me weigh my options. I'll weigh them. I don't want to give up. Come here. No, I'm good. I get it. Oh, yeah, you're making sense. I did bad in school. Yeah, this is all clicking. Just don't whoop me. Yeah, so I'll be weighing my options. Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. The way I look at it is like, yeah, if that's what his dad say, that's what's going to happen. We can sit there and say, that's not right. He embarrasses his child, this, and that. But at the same time, we say we can't tell nobody else how to parent, right? We such the biggest hypocrites on the planet, as we know that, right?
Yeah.
My only thing is that I don't like is that you record it. That's the only thing I just tend to dislike. You don't need to record the discipline aspect of it. So even Brittany said,
I don't know, man. Maybe it could be a lesson to others. Like, you know what I find interesting? Humans are very inspiring. Some parent somewhere saw that video and said, you know what, that's a good idea. Now, whether or not it's a good idea is debatable, and how that affects your child psychologically is debatable because that kid is screaming, like kid is yelling his heart out. I'm like, yo, bro, come on now.
That kid's screaming, and I'm gonna be honest, he's screaming like a little girl. I ain't gonna call no. He's screaming like a little. I'm like, bro, what the you doing? Like, but hey, I don't know how old, but that was wild type. Just don't record it. That's just my thing. Just don't record it. These kids can't. You can't. Some of that stuff. These kids take memories for a long time. And listen, it ain't my kid. Do what you do. That if your kid act up, you discipline the way you see fit. I'm just not a fan of the recording the video. Shout out to the young samurai. Thank you, young samurai. Granville said her was being financially abusive with herself. Yeah, that's why she divorced herself. So that's Brittany said she's gonna divorce herself. It was the financial abuse that she did to herself. She kept
No. See, y'all
ordering stuff on Amazon.
Y'all are just so y'all haters. Really, y'all not. Why not support the cause? Why not see that happy black woman? Did you see any black men around ruining her life? Did she look happy to y'all?
No. You can't support a woman being financially abusive to herself. We can't support that.
I'm sorry, but I think if she has a really long, hard talk with herself, she will be understanding because we know women are the most understanding creatures that listen to themselves and listen to others the most.
That's a good point.
Right.
Women are much better communicators. Much better communicators.
You think she's gonna be sitting in a room like this talking about, I wish I could give me a blanket. You think she's gonna be in here like, man, me hungry, me don't know what I'm gonna get to eat.
I think
no.
You
think she's gonna give herself options and be like, maybe Popeyes, maybe churches. I don't know. What do you want? I don't know. What do you want? I don't know. What do you want? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. I don't know what we want. No way.
Think women that dysfunctional? I don't think they're that dysfunctional, bro.
Look, all I'm saying is all the issues that we have as people that get into couples or relationships, she's going to have it down pat because she's going to speak with herself. Now, of course, herself is going to definitely fight back and be like, but you know, I can't stand you. But then they're going to come together because they realize they're one with each other because there's only one single ass married people.
So shout out to Young Samurai says, hate to break it to you, Cheeky, but there's a video of a woman who married the Eiffel Tower but still got a divorce. There's no
that's different. That's different. That's a whole other entity. We're talking about marrying yourself. The Eiffel Tower, if you really think about it, is erect. Like what? A male genitalia, which reminds her of what? Trauma. Why? Because it's a man. She got married basically to a man. That's the problem. Where's there along with the snaps?
Well, let me take you out of this marriage world and tell me what you think about this clip, because I seen this one. I thought it was interesting to say the least.
Not done. Like, please, like I was just saying before I forget my question.
You toxic as
And no, it's just y'all have to follow the same rules, the same way he.
Hold on.
The same way
this is my motherfucking
I get
show.
it's your podcast,
Right, so
and I hope y'all don't clip this. I hope y'all don't clip this. But all I'm asking is don't talk over me. And now you're getting mad. I'm setting boundaries.
I want to let you know.
You're mad that I'm setting boundaries. Okay, and you're mad I'm setting boundaries. You're mad I'm setting boundaries.
We invited you to our platform. At the end of the day, okay, if we talking over each other, let's try to calm that down.
I just asked him politely, though. Did I tell him to shut up?
No, your tone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's my tone. And your tone is stink.
Yes.
And your tone is stink.
You don't deserve any better right now.
I'm not.
She from New York. Like, what's the problem? I'm missing it. That's normal behavior. If you from New York, you come with a bad mouth and bad attitude. And then niggas like him stay in New York and be like, but I love her.
See, now I'm going to sound a little toxic. This is situations why men don't let women know that, you know, I'm a man and you not. which is a very easy way to remind them of that. Men don't do that actually very often, even though these women claim that they do. They love to claim these things, but most women wouldn't even talk like that if men do those things at such an alarming rate. But what I noticed is that she felt the need to talk over him just to let him know, like, I'm not beneath you and you can't talk to me like that on your own show. Now, I'm gonna be honest. If you went to anybody else's space and you go to anybody else's house, there's a simple rule. This they house. If you don't like their rules, you get out. It's a very simple thing, right? Very simple. Why is it that I notice that even when women are in spaces that they know that they don't control nothing, they think they have the same authority as somebody who has actual authority? Like, that's the part that confused me. She couldn't just be quiet and let him finish. He was talking. She wanted to talk over him. And that wasn't going to work, but she felt the need to do it.
Hey, I mean, look, at this point, again, when I see that podcast in particular, and I know they're in New York, it's just, I don't expect
So
much.
do you like women from New York? Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't. Nope.
It's almost like, do you like fighting? Do you like living? Do you like always putting your state in a mental state of war? Do you like feeling like you should punch something but you really can't because you know it's not socially accepted? Do you like attitude? Do you like an accent that sounds just like a nigga but really is a woman? Do you like a girl that tells you don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, and is 4'3", but is willing to fight you? Like, do you like rabbit anything? Rabbit raccoons, rabbit squirrels? Do you like rabbits? Nah, I'm good. I'm leaving New York. Yeah, leave New York alone. Do you know what Cameron said about New York? Did you see that? Oh man, I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna see if I can find that. What Cameron said, he was like, "What did y'all do?" Or what's his name? $1 million worth of game asked what's his name about the women in New York. Like, what did y'all do to them? And then they be like, Gilly, there it is. Yeah, no, that's the one. It's just, you kind of just leave. You just leave them alone because they only like, first of all, in most cases, you're not built for women in New York if you're from anywhere but New York, because the niggas in New York act wild too. So you just kind of let them deal with each other because they're both loud and ignorant, right? And then when they come to other places, you just like, damn, I wish you was not here. But welcome to the city, Southern hospitality.
I just don't know why out of all women they are a specialized breed. Like, oh, she could have just said, look, like, if you guys are going to talk over me, I'm going to leave. Because she already understood that it's their platform. They make the rules. All she had to say is, I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all. If y'all going to be like this, I'm going to leave. She never said that way. She felt like it was her house. That's the part I'm identifying. You think you were, that's why he told her, like, hey, yo, this mine. I run this. She like, I don't care. This, like, I'll do what I want in your house. That's what I noticed how that happens. That's mad crazy to me. It's just
but then it's like, well, I'm just trying to understand. So I got a clip that I'm gonna play. All right, I'll share my screen. Because you see how she was communicating, right?
Yeah, you call.
And then I saw this and responded to it. I was like, this is wild, crazy. Let me see it. So here.
Oh no! That's not what I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish, but that's not what I said. You're misquoting me. If you're gonna quote me, you need to do so correctly. What I said was, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I get it. I mean, okay, I understand. I get it. I get what you're saying. Okay, but you do the exact same thing. No, it's not about tit for tat. It's the fact that you have the audacity to come to me about something that I'm doing when you know you do the exact same thing. No, I'm not going to. You apologize. You apologize first and see. Exactly. That's what I thought. Okay. Right. You finish? Okay. I got things to do. I was kind of like in the middle of something. Okay. I'm going to get back to work. Thank you. No. That's not.
I mean, she had it down packed. You would think she was a woman. Let me stop.
That's really interesting. You know why it's interesting? Because you have a video from her, and I had a video from her that I wanted to play for you.
Oh, wow.
What are the odds of that happening, huh? Let's play this video.
This is not playing, by the way, at all.
No. But let me play this video for you.
I really need you to stop doing that. You literally do that to me all the time. Here we go. Okay. Name one time I did that. Just one time. I hate it when you do that. What do you hate? That I want you to back up what you're saying with some evidence? Just give me one example so I know what you're talking about. I mean, I can't think of anything right now. You just put me on the spot like that, but I know you do it. It really shouldn't be that hard. And I told you about just saying stuff. If it's something that I do so often, if it's such a common occurrence, then you should be able to give me just one example. Just one example. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not just saying stuff. I know how you make me feel. I'm the one that experiences you. Just because I don't keep tabs on every little thing that you do so that I can hold it over your head like you do me all the time doesn't mean that you don't do it. Man, I ain't even going to respond to all that because you're deflecting right now. No, I'm not deflecting, but you always want to point out everything that I do, but you never want to admit when you do anything wrong. Admit to what? How am I going to admit to something when you can't even provide me with one example of me doing it? Just one example. Okay, you know what? Just forget it. You're right. You don't do anything wrong. You always do everything right. I'm the problem. It's always my fault. I really.
Why does that sound like a? Because it makes sense. It's like, wait, if you're saying I'm doing something, please show me. You know, it's so crazy. I can't believe it's insane. I will literally have what I'm talking about. This is why I like what you're doing. I don't like what you're saying. I have a layout. I have a plan. I have messages. I will recall the message. And it's like, but you make me feel. And it's like, Jesus Christ. You want me to change how I'm making you feel, but if I don't understand what it is that's making you feel that way, how am I supposed to change it? You should just know. Well, you're now just telling me. You didn't tell me in the moment it happened. Oh my God. And I got to go take a smoke break, bro. I'll be back.
Man, that is the most accurate depiction of I've seen in the longest time. That happens to me all my life. All my life. The exact way she said it, the response. Oh, I don't remember right now, but I know you do it. I know I'm not crazy. Every single way she laid it out is exactly how it happens. No, don't deflect. Tell me what I did. Just one thing. Can't do it. What it does is it actually tells you that there are women smart enough and self-aware enough to know that this stuff is happening exactly like that, to where they can play the man role and show exactly what the woman does and perfectly illustrate it. To me, that couldn't have been better illustrated. I have no critique for that. None.
It is triggering though. It's like, bro, because when you listen to it, it makes all the sense in the world. If it's so common and it's so reoccurring, there's got to be one. And if it's not one, then I can't do anything about it now. So you like women love diaries. They love journaling. They love it. They love affirmations. They write on their walls, their ceilings, they sage, but they have the poorest of memory, apparently. I don't understand how this works. They don't believe in God. I don't know what they believe in, but they believe that you're wrong. And it's like, well, you got all the faith in the world that I'm wrong about something that you can't prove. But I bring you evidence and you tell me you always try to bring something up.
I was like, man, you said that as well as I could say anything. And she just did a really good job. I will play this next video for you. And it's because they always say this. And I want to know if you think it's an accurate explanation to some of the ways in which they explain why certain women have an affinity for black men.
I do want to ask y'all a question, which is going to be very important. Are you fetishizing black men?
Yes.
So what is it about the black men that you think you fetishize?
It's different. Culturally, it's different. Just how the lady said, more masculine. You guys have very high self-confidence. What most men in Europe, white men, probably Hispanic men, they're not sure what they're talking. They're not sure how they want to approach you. I think it's a stereotype, but black guys, you see something you like, you go for it, you do what you gotta do, boom, the lady is yours. Just like that.
I do.
Now, it sounds to me, she said, we, him. Like, that's translation. With that's what I heard. Now, you tell me.
But then, hold on, but replay the video and look at what she looked like, though. She.
do want to ask y'all a question, which is.
Wait, hold on, put it on mute.
Are you
pause it. Put it on mute and play it.
Got you.
Now, pause. Oh, when you see her again, pause it if you can.
Okay, I got you.
What does she look like?
She's clearly a woman of a different race. Somewhere in Europe. I don't know.
I don't want to see white women that look like that. I want to see the classic white woman talking about black men like that. I'm sorry, I'm not saying that it don't exist. As a person who can and has dated outside of their race, I would expect them to like black men. The type of girl that I was dating, you would never expect her to date anybody relatively close to black.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You like when you can pull an Asian woman, like a real legitimate, like not a
fake Asian, a real one.
And not that, because that sounds crazy. That's like saying real black. But when you can pull one that their family probably not gonna like you just off of looks alone, you're a different breed. When you can pull somebody like her, it's kind of expected because she's from New York as well. Is she in the same? I told you, any girl from New York.
Well, she's probably in New York, but she's clearly a foreigner. Like you can hear her strong accent in the way she speaks. So at least
but you can hear her strong accent, but you can see her strong culture, and it is not white.
Okay.
Now for example, who's a good example? We don't have any real white women in this space that I can think of.
Where's Brittany B at? Brittany B don't come on our show. I'm offended.
That's fine. She needs to
I'm offended.
Why you offended? I'll be trusting Brittany with her life. When you can disappear and everybody think you dead, and then you just pop back up. Oh wait, it's me. You're like, okay, well, apparently you can live life on your own. You got something figured out. Look, I've learned if she don't want to come up here.
Oh man, I'm just joking. I
understand. When people can just disappear and come back, okay-ish, like it's apparent that they're okay. I don't even question them no more. Like if you disappear off the internet air and then come back a year later, I was like, I knew nothing was wrong with him. That's my nigga. He's happy.
I'll drop the link for her just in case. You never know. She might pop up. I don't know. Give her opportunity. Because she did get booted off the chat the other day. So
she did.
So
that joke was funny. And then she said, "We don't need her here." I said, "Ooh, lady."
And see, the thing about me is like I don't really be paying attention to the chat like that, especially like when I'm on other people's panels and stuff. So I don't really be catching everything. Man, oh man, it was funny though. It was funny. I'm gonna do my best to not play any videos that's gonna get you in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna do my very best. But I do want your opinion on this. Okay, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure you don't get in trouble. Okay.
A lot of niggas, there's a lot more broke niggas out here than broke women. You know what I'm saying? And
first of all, let's get this right. What is broke?
it's a fact that niggas make less money than
but what is
the average black
but
man.
What is broke? What is broke though? Because we throw this word broke around.
A lot of niggas don't make $30,000 a year.
I do not believe that. That's homeless
niggas,
poverty.
Bro, I know a lot of niggas who are fucking couch warriors. Niggas who live off bitches. I got 3 cousins who live off bitches.
That's tough.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna keep it real.
That's drastic,
bro. But it's a lot of niggas.
I don't think we should even bring them in the equation. That's drastic, bro.
It's a lot more successful.
Well, I think I've addressed this before, but we as people, as a human race, don't know how to quantify stats in our minds. So when he has 3 cousins as couch warriors, just say my family members are broke. Just say I come from a broke ass family and my broke ass cousins be sleeping on all my broke ass cousin girlfriends' couches, right? But don't make a statement like that, and then we just go look something up randomly, and then it come to find out most women don't make as much as men. I gave the stat earlier, in 22 major cities, women are finally making 90 to 100 or more than men are in 22. How many cities are there in the United States? I think it's like 300 something or more than that. I looked that up too.
Yep.
So just say my broke ass family produced broke ass men that skew my broke ass perception of broke ass reality because I'm broke as broke. And I'm not even mad at him for it because I understand I'm a janitor. So I don't really see that much money in all honesty. So I'm not mad at him, and I'm not saying like he wrong for thinking and seeing broke because I'm broke too. That's why I'm trying to get to the money.
No, I think I've been surviving off of $22,000 for the last few years. It hasn't been a problem for me so far. But I don't have no children. But he wasn't speaking to men with children. He was just talking about men just broke.
You just said me. He said most men are more broke than women. I'm like, okay, well, if that's the case.
He said black man specifically, which kind of hurt.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Well, see, that's my thing. I don't care about black people no more because y'all get on my nerves. We can't even determine who's black no more.
He was so convinced that what he said was factual and accurate because he know people that play video games.
He got 3 couch warrior cousins. What is that? Couch warrior, CWC, couch warrior cousins.
It's just shameful to hear that concept. But I want to ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think men have commitment issues?
In what sense? It depends on how we're speaking on it. If it's talking about sexual, absolutely.
I just mean like just the general ability to commit to things.
Commitment to who?
To like commitment to building relationships, basically.
No. Ooh, well, it depends. If you define your relationship as not messing with no other woman, then yes, I think a lot of men have issues doing that. But when it comes to prioritizing the woman they want, absolutely not. They're always going to prioritize what they want. So, for example, if a man is in a relationship with a woman that he considers the priority, she's going to remain the priority.
That's a good question. Because this one lady said that she don't believe men have commitment issues.
They don't? I don't think they have commitment issues in that way, but let's see what she says.
She said she thinks it's the women. That's what she said.
I don't know for this today, but men don't have commitment issues. They have the same barber and the same football team for years. It's just you.
Hey, she's starting off strong. It's real. She's starting off simple.
Simple and to the point. Simple and to the point. I don't know. It sounds pretty accurate to me. They be dead committed to their football team, they barber. It's just you that they ain't rocking with for some reason. It's not them, but it's you.
I just came up with a name, man. I thought about it. I forgot. My bad. popped in my head. But we got to be called the broke boy duo. The BBD.
I gotta find a pause for that one.
We both broke, and we both, we gotta say we the homies though, bro.
The thing is, though, we accept our brokenness, and we don't try to force nobody else to be better than broke. That's the cool part about us. Like, we ain't trying to force nobody to be better than that.
Man, it's hard out here for the brokies, and nobody really cares. Women tell us all the time, don't nobody care that you broke. Go make some more money. And you be thinking to yourself, if it was just that easy, I think I would have done it by now. But no, she's right. To go back on topic, because I just had that in my head. To go back on topic, she's right. I don't think men have commitment issues in the sense of being consistent. But I do think commitment and consistent is two different things. Maybe not. Let me look it up. I'll be back. I will not be back.
I don't know. I mean, committed to something for my requirement. I guess there's a slight difference for that, but I'm just going to struggle a little bit. Security Boss played a video the other day, and I have that same video. I just didn't play it just yet, but about those women that said they would prefer a man to not tell them no, and if he married, they gonna take him, right? It kind of aligns with the woman's thought process of how men should spend their money, right? I keep hearing women say, I'm your girl, you should do this, you should take care of me, right? And it's because they have such a skewed view on how money actually exists and work, right? But I think the reason why is almost all women think like that. I'm not saying all women think they need somebody that's a millionaire or whatever the case is, but they all think the way in which men should spend money on them is a man's role and how it goes, right? But the problem that I've noticed that women have is they don't know how to distinguish the type of men that make money and why men spend money and use money differently. But see, this lady right here gets it.
Not push men that don't have money to force them for you to live a lifestyle that City Girl is living with her multi-billion pounds boyfriend, billionaire, whatever. It's very, very, very delusional.
Can we also talk about the guys that are like drug dealers and trappers? They got money. They spend it on you. Do you know why? Because they stole it.
It's not theirs.
It's not their money. So because you're dealing with these type of guys, now for when you meet a regular guy, he may have money, he may be on 60K, but it will nothing compared to this how much money these drug dealers are making.
Yeah, and then we just fling it like this.
See, they fling it. An average guy that works hard for his money is not flinging money at you. He's not buying you Chanel on the first date. He's not.
I agree. I agree to that.
But they will love
because they work for it. Let's not.
What did she? That last part? What she said? That last part?
Let's play it again.
Did she say they will though? Or?
To force them for you to live a lifestyle that City Girl is living with her multi-billion pounds boyfriend, billionaire, whatever. It's very, very, very delusional.
Can we also talk about the guys that are like drug dealers and trappers? They got money. They spend it on you. Do you know why? Because they stole it.
It's not theirs.
It's not their money. So because you're dealing with these type of guys, now for when you meet a regular guy, he may have money, he may be on 60K, but it will nothing compared to this how much money these drug dealers are making.
Yeah, and then we just fling it like this.
See, they fling it. An average guy that works hard for his money is not flinging money at you. He's not buying you Chanel on the first date. He's not.
I agree. I agree to that.
But they will love
because they work for it. Let's not.
Okay, because they work for it. Okay.
Yeah.
But she said they're not buying it on the first date, which means that she knows that there's always going to be an opportunity for that man to spend the money, because it's like it's an expectation. It's the same. Because Security Boss also played that video where she was like, I don't care how hard he got to work, make 2 jobs for the things that I want. Like the expectation from women is that if I'm in a relationship, you are giving me something tangible. And you know what the argument was when you left? Of course, Jonathan agreed with the overall statement, which is just because you're married doesn't mean you're entitled to anything.
Oh yeah, I didn't. They was not. Come on, man. You know, I don't take no L's. I got the straight W's. I already knew how that was gonna go.
Aaron, I just don't understand, bro. Like, how many times we got to spank people to realize, like, we know what we're talking about?
Well, the thing is, I'm just gonna win, and I'm gonna do it calmly. See, you pull out that little belt. You like to pull that little belt out. Sometimes they'll see when you whoop somebody and you leave that wet mark on their back, they don't want to forgive you. And I think that sometimes you'll be a little harsh on them.
Well, then, well, see, Aaron, just like most parents that be out here whooping their kids, there's a reason. All you got to do is not try, like, don't try to dismiss what I'm saying, address what I'm saying, and then if you can't, just keep it moving. But what tends to happen is common mistake. Your standards are too high. You are abnormally. You need to go get some vagina. You need to get some experience. You talk too much. Okay, well, guess what? You're gonna get a belt across your behind, right? So that you learn how to be quiet, right? Because you know the kids who don't get whoopings that much, the quiet kids, and it's either because they're psychopathic killers or they're just good and quiet. So there it is. Well, you know, it's all crazy. Well, is that who I think that is in the back?
I'm not sure because. Oh, okay, yeah, that is. That is
officially.
It is beyond official.
Oh wow!
I think she's here to explain to why she got booted off the chat.
We don't need her here. I said, "Yikes! This is." She said, "Who is this? We don't need her." I was like, "Ooh, spicy."
I don't know why y'all talk to y'all chat. I don't even talk to my chat like that. I don't know why y'all do that, but y'all can't help it. Did you see that video of old boy kicking out his girl in the child?
In a what?
So I guess he was like, you gotta get up out this house. I'm done with you because she wasn't paying no bills, and he was like, you and the child gotta go. Did you see that video? You see that one?
Well,
okay. Am I here now? Jesus
yes, you
Christ.
here.
Right. Hi guys.
What's up?
Hi Cheeky. Hi
What's
Aaron.
up?
What's up, Brett?
I've been on panels here lately. Cheeky, what you talking about? I've been on panels with Angry Man and then got clipped on Baller X. I've been on panels with Fatty and then got a whole show done about me. I've been here, Cheeky.
I didn't say. So you've been here, but you haven't been here. So what I was saying is, I
to
trust.
Aaron's channel?
Yeah.
Oh, because y'all be getting too goofy and have to.
Get into what?
Yeah, you ain't got to give no explanation.
Y'all be too goofy. Everybody's goofy, so I just have to leave and go back to the Wayosphere and, live regular lives. It's okay. It's okay. Cheeky, that's why you losing your mind right now. You see how everything you just losing your mind because you're like, what the fuck?
It sounds like she's taking solace in that.
I'm not losing my mind on nothing. I'm just watching. As you can see, hold on. You know what's so crazy? The people that's losing their mind is the people reacting to other people and not doing the actions.
Touche. My bad. You're right. I stand corrected. It was 3 minutes and 0 seconds and 48 seconds.
What'd you say?
I was wrong when I said something to security boss. And she called that shit out. I had to fucking correct my goddamn self. That shit is, I was like, God damn it. But I'm a real one. So I went ahead and just was like, well, fuck it, shit. I stand corrected. You didn't say that. You said a whole bunch of other shit while over talking them. How about that?
Or again, this is look, like I said, I'm only watching and reacting. I'm not losing my mind. I'm very sane watching other people do what they consider normal. I'm like, okay, if y'all say so.
All I know is I knew better than to even comment on it because I didn't see it. I didn't go back and watch it. So I knew better. Because I don't go back and watch my shows. I'm not one of those people that fixate on like, oh, did I do this here or here? I just don't do it. I think over time I just eventually just get better, just being self-critical in general. But there are things I'm going to miss. But honestly, I like having the show in real time because it's more enjoyable. So going back and watching myself is not something I prefer to do. I'd rather watch somebody else, honestly. So
yeah, I said it in the chat one time. I said Aaron is about real-time conversation. So a lot of time you are just going to let stuff play out, and you're not going to jump in a whole bunch of times, because then we wouldn't have the content that we have today, with people being able to express themselves, and then you seeing, you know, you letting them talk long enough.
Yeah, I think people think that controlling other people is like an easy thing to do, because the way they do it, they think it's effective, but they actually haven't proven that model to be effective. And we'll see over time if it actually works. But I think letting people speak their mind is the best thing to do.
Yeah, sometimes it's not safe though. Just like yesterday, you called it out at the beginning of the show. You're like, "This ain't gonna be a safe show. This ain't gonna be safe." And I was, I was listening, and I was doing my locks, and I'm like, "This is dangerous. This topic is getting really dangerous." And I was just like, "Yeah, let me go ahead and turn this off."
The thing is, I had a lot of content creators on the show, right? And so content creators are handled differently because they actually do the same thing. So I have a longer length of rope, and for them to solve situation amongst themselves than me to interject, because it's almost never a good time to interject unless you could stop it immediately. It's always going to give an advantage to somebody else if you stop it the wrong time with somebody through a haymaker. Then you grab somebody else's hand before they swing back. So it's almost impossible to balance that. And so what I do is I say, let y'all figure it out in real time. And so I find that to be, no, I just find that to be a better way to do it. But until then, that's how it's gonna be.
Yep. And if you try to jump in, then somebody will try to say you're biased because you jumped in at a point where they thought, well, are you looking out for them and not me? But it's like, no, I just don't know when to jump in, so I'm just gonna jump in whenever I want to. But you know, anybody can pick apart anything. So it's all about who's picking it apart. And then that can be biased too. So it's all good, it's just fun.
My weakness is because that's the one thing I have a hard time balancing, because I don't have the sensitivity levels that other people have. I don't get offended the same way other people get offended. So I don't feel the same level of disrespect that other people might feel in the moment. Because if somebody said the same thing to me, I wouldn't intake it that way, and I wouldn't react that way. So I just, because I'm thinking about who I am, I respond that way. And so like that's a benefit, and then that's a downside to both.
Yep.
So
big facts.
It is what it is. It's not going to be perfect, but you know, it just podcast was there, and podcast is very fixated on specific in particular language. So I kind of know what to expect with him. But people that know me know when I create a show, I title it, but I don't like to give it out in the title the way that other people do. Like, oh, this is what they're gonna talk about. Da, 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 da. I don't create the way I create that way. I give the conversation, and then I basically give my input that kind of align the trajectory of where I'm trying to go with it, and go from there. So I didn't even get to the part that I wanted to get to in that show about the dynamics of control and marriage, but that's all right. It just gave me opportunity for another show, so it's all good. I ain't even worried. But Chiki, I did want to know what you thought about this video, because I seen it, and you know me, I'm very critical. I'm like, is it real? Is it not? To me, the video looks relatively real. So you tell me what you think about it.
It's $1,800.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm tired.
Yeah, you gotta go. You sitting back watching TV, Cocomelon, whatever you watching. You gotta go, man.
I just lost a signal.
I'm paying all these bills by myself. These bills, $1,800, and it's cutting my check off. I can't have fun.
But can't afford your rent. Come on now.
I can't afford my rent. What I can't afford is a woman sleeping in my crib and not helping me with the bill.
Wait.
Man, you gotta go.
Mother, excuse my language.
The door is 10 inches away. You gotta go.
True.
You gotta go. Come on.
That don't sound like a dude.
Bags, pack his bag. Both of y'all gotta go.
Yes,
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Look at this. I've been working at jobs. She got ants all in my crib. Look at this.
Nah, your crib is
ants all in my crib. You gotta go. It's 18.
Your crib is just not
he's
well
right.
built. That's why you got the ants coming in because you don't have
He's right.
the ceiling on your house because your house is not well built. But the thing is, $1,800 is not a lot to pay in bills when your wife is doing what she's supposed to be doing. All I see is a feminine woman taking
Where did
care
you
of
hear
her.
wife for that?
But I'm saying even if she's not wife, you have a domestic living situation. Hold on. Before you wait, because I know how you doing today, so I'm trying to be on your good side, nigga. So listen. Hold on.
You didn't do nothing, so I'm not gonna go crazy.
All I'm saying is she looks really healthy and in shape, really pretty. She's folding up clothes. Like, what is she doing wrong? I'm confused. Maybe
she folded up clothes because he
because
kicked
she
her
getting
out.
kicked out. Yeah, what you mean?
That's the most folding she's done all week.
I'm sorry because I can't hear that well. They're blasting music in the park. I thought that was his baby mother folding the baby's clothes, and I'm like, what's she doing wrong? I'm confused.
Who said baby mother?
Yeah, no, that was he did. It's the mother. He was like, you and the wait, you know what? Never mind.
He said girlfriend. Who said that's my baby mom's? He didn't say that. You know, you do realize men. Hold on, wait, pause. We do realize that men date women with babies. Like that's a thing, and the men will take.
If it's his baby, I understand him, but if it's his baby, that's cold.
I didn't hear none of that. I didn't hear none of that. Yeah. What I did hear was you and your baby.
He did say you and your baby. That's crazy because if it was his baby,
he didn't say me and my baby. He didn't say you and my baby. He said you and your baby.
I don't believe a man would kick his own child out like that. I know y'all want to.
Nobody, yeah, like as much as y'all would like to think a black man will just kick out his own baby and all these men abandon their children. I'm sure that man wouldn't be recording you and your child gotta go.
Yeah.
He didn't. There was no indication that was his child. What I did hear is girlfriend, and what I did hear is
listen. I did see those ads. It's hard to fake videos like that. Like, so I'm looking for like things that don't normally happen, good actors and things like this, body language, because a lot of these videos be overly fake, right? But when I watched it a couple times, I'm like, you know what? Her body language, it just seemed real. I just hate that they record this stuff.
Was that no. I am glad that they record these things.
But wait a second.
If you don't record it, then all of a sudden it don't exist. It's not real. It just these are anecdotes.
But what is the context? But what is the context? That would be my question, because for me, I want to know, how did she even end up in the apartment to begin with if that's not your baby? You obviously invited her. She can't just come on her own volition.
Well, I think that men, for the most part, who date single moms, if they need a place to stay or if they're living separately, they try to live together because that's what most people do in a relationship. And
right. So if it doesn't work, shouldn't he give her a time frame? Like, hey, let me give you 2 months to get your shit together.
No, because you know what's so crazy? Why we look, y'all tell us this all the time, and I actually agree with y'all. Women say, why should we give men all of this grace when they mistreat us? And then I'm thinking to myself, why should she get a 2-month grace period to get out of his house when it's his house? And she don't help pay for nothing.
But did she mistreat him?
Yes, you're not paying anything. There are ants in this place. I know they're not ants.
Oh, I see. You mean like she should be cleaning up at least? I feel that though. Like, why are there ants in the place if you stay in? You should at least be cleaning up and helping out. I do get with that though. Like, if you want to be staying in the man go be taking care of you and the baby, but ants are hard. If you've ever been to certain houses, like some of my family live in South Carolina, it's hard to keep ants out depending on how your house is built. So that might not even be anyone's real fault.
Was that an actual guy, or was that like a stud? Like, I don't know if y'all heard me when I said that. It kind of sounded like a stud.
It's a guy.
Like,
I know what you're saying, but it's definitely a guy.
Okay.
But I definitely know what you mean, because the voice is definitely kind of.
Sorry, go ahead, Aaron. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. I was done. I was just following.
How come I don't see your picture, Fantasy? Maybe that's my computer.
No,
I can't see her picture either.
She's using a laptop from 1997. So.
God is myself. That's you guys can't see my picture.
Nah, it's white.
Damn.
Like no avatar.
It looked like she fresh off of a shoulder press and some squats with a light hanging over. It looked like a gym before and after photo.
I'm dead.
Listen,
My picture look good. If you talking about my avatar, don't play with me.
Right now, your avatar is an avatar, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we can't see what you got there.
Okay, whatever. But you can't just evict anybody, whether it's your girlfriend or your cousin that you let stay. Wait. That you let stay with you for an extended period of time over 30 days. Then you have to give them an eviction notice. You can't just kick them out without any eviction notice. That's not how it works.
Yeah, you do need an eviction notice in some states, actually. 30 days.
In Georgia, I know you do.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where they're at.
That's why your friends give you 2 weeks to bum on the couch.
Yeah, but how do you prove that?
Yeah, don't let them stay for no month. And if she's your girlfriend,
how do you prove that?
Prove what?
How do you prove what?
This person has been standing there. If I call the
They
cops,
start getting mail in your house.
Yeah, the cops are not going to say, "Bring me some mail."
Yes, they are. Because you're not legally allowed to kick them out without a notice.
They will ask if you get mail. Yeah,
it's so crazy because it happens in a hood.
But y'all missing the point.
And it happens in Atlanta. I was watching the eviction shit going on when I was trying to figure out if I wanted to start my Airbnb in Georgia. And they were saying people were coming in on Airbnb, staying for a month and not leaving. And I was like, oh, hell no. What's the matter, Aaron?
Well, what was your point, though?
The point is he can't kick her out.
No, Aaron.
Girlfriend.
I want to hear what he.
Right. So we all know most of the times that's not how it works. Most of the time, people ain't getting mail there. They bumming off one another. That just doesn't happen. We all really know that, right? We're all getting technical, right? Oh no, if she was there for a certain X amount of days, we've seen the kicked out. Realistically, if she has nothing in that house at all to prove anything, right? These are my clothes. That's definitely no way to prove that. Right? We don't know. And if it's his house and he says, look, this lady, I invited her over for dinner with her kid and she refused to leave. You then telling me the cop gonna say, no, she been here longer than that. We can't kick her out. That's what y'all saying?
That's not really realistic.
In this scenario, you don't know. So this is what we're saying.
It's realistic.
Realistically,
they're gonna say it's a civil matter. Cops don't deal with civil matters.
Police.
You want to make them do something different.
So the cop is gonna make like a determination whether the cop that's like actually on the scene is gonna make a determination whether that person's actually a resident or not, and it's gonna be based on like simple factors like, oh yeah, her clothes in certain places. Oh yeah, they're gonna.
And she has a baby there. She has a baby there. So if the baby's in school, you have to have proof of residency so they can get into that school in that neighborhood. So she has mail with her name on it to prove that she lives there. If we're like making up scenarios since we don't know the background.
Yeah. But he right for kicking her out.
Why?
I love how y'all think all this stuff is going to transpire in this amount of
time. Why?
How long were they there?
He just made his point. She broke. Who want a broke woman?
How long was she there? How long was
he wanted her when he was fucking on her though?
Yeah, well then he got bored and then he probably found somebody that got money and he want to get her the fuck out his house. Fuck that bitch.
But I want to know, Lee, how did she end up in there with the baby to begin with? How did she?
Bro, I just now told you he wanted some box. Like you just now, somebody just said it. He wanted some box, and now he.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
matter. Wait. Are you saying manipulate? Sorry.
No, if anybody were to be in that situation, and you go, wait, if the cops ask you, how did they get in your house anyway when they're supposed to be out your house? You gonna look at the cop like, are you serious?
What?
Like,
it doesn't matter. You want somebody out? I mean, like he need to do it the right way, but his reason is right. Like, yo, I'm paying everything. You just sitting around, and she probably texting dudes. Who knows what she doing while she there? She damn sure don't look like she is respecting him because every time he talks, she got an excuse.
He kicking her out in the middle of the night with her baby.
Man,
I'm gonna talk shit
that bitch. Fuck that kid too.
I'm gonna talk shit.
You talk shit while you're leaving. Talk shit while you're leaving.
Aaron, run the video back. He said in the middle of the night. She said middle of the night. She said things like, "Where are you getting middle of the night from?" Let's just watch this.
These are women that wanted to.
Yo, these women be broke.
Can you replay it? I thought that's what the title the comment said.
I ain't never been up in somebody's house and sitting there trying to. If you tell me to leave, I'm out. Airbnb. Airbnb the same day you can
You're not gonna say a
Airbnb.
word unlikely. You ain't gonna be rude to them.
Nah, bro. First
You
of all, I
gonna
would
talk
never be
shit.
in no
Shut up.
yo. First of all, I would never be in a weak ass situation where I'm staying with somebody. Fuck you talking about
Well,
that
you're
shit.
a
You
man.
bitches
This
do.
is a woman
You bitches do
situation.
that
Women
dumb
do
shit.
move in
Y'all
with
see,
their
yeah, I know,
man.
cause y'all
It's not
losers.
dumb shit.
Yo,
Y'all
wait.
literally tell us
It's not
quit
even.
your
It's not
job.
even women.
Stop
Yo,
being
Raw
so
B, you move.
independent.
Yo, Raw B,
Quit
you
your
moving in with a
job.
man
Let me
with no
take
money?
care of
It's not
you.
even women. It's
Let me
specific
take
broke
care of
bitches.
you. That's what y'all
I would
say. I
never.
can
I
take
would
care
never
of
say that.
you.
I would never take care. I'm not about
That's
to
what my
take care
man
of you.
say
What the
every
fuck?
day.
How old are you? What? You're a short white man
He's not short.
who
He's
you
average
taller
height.
than?
But
You know,
Lee, I agree
fucking
with
average
you.
height.
To a
What's
degree, I
going on
agree with you.
now?
You already
Let me
told your
make it.
story about your. You already told your
He's
story about
average
your white
height.
man about how he let you smash somebody else. You don't have the typical relationship. We're
How
not
did
talking
a
about.
white man get into
What the
this?
fuck? Me
I
and
have
my
no
white
fucking
man
And I agree.
understand that
She
a
know what
lot
I'm
of
talking
people
about.
let
Somebody
their
actually believe you
wives
can
or their
leave.
girlfriends quit their
Bruh,
job and live
Airbnb is
off of them. So stop
2023.
pretending.
Yeah, because that's
Stop
what you want to
pretending that
do.
people don't quit their jobs and get taken care of by their man all the time.
No, that's not happening. It's not though. In 2023, yo, in 2023, that can't even happen. The moment you women came into the workforce, y'all took half of the money from it. So now you want, so now you can get money and you still want dudes to do everything for you. That shit make no sense. Go get your own money,
No, like I
bozo.
said, they want
Broke
to
bitch.
do everything for you. Stop making
They
it
don't.
into a
Men do
woman is
not.
making you.
Well,
Yes, they
you keep
do. They
talking about
literally
all men.
say
We talk
quit your
about this
job. Stop
specific
it.
situation, and you
They
want to go all
literally
over the
say quit
place.
your job. Stop it.
All right, bro. I've never heard no man say that
And
around
it
me.
does say her child out at night. So while y'all
All
saying
right.
I'm making shit up, it literally says at
You just
night.
want to use men, yo. That's your
Well, he
Fuck
might
energy.
you,
know. Well, he
unlikely.
might
You
know
guys
something
asked to
we.
You
be
just want to
used.
Who
use
said you're
men.
making it
You
He
up?
asked
might
to be
know
used
something we
today.
don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
he
ask to
knows.
be used.
Hold on. He
Men
might know
asked to be
something we
used.
don't know. Maybe he knows that
You
she
said
has
you.
another option. Like maybe he knows she has a mom's house, sister's house, or somewhere to go. Like just be out.
Man, fuck
So
that.
that's different. Maybe he just knows that. Like yo,
Or
she
maybe
got places she
they
could
give a
go. Just
fuck.
go.
So
All right,
here's the
calm down. Y'all
thing.
way too contentious already. Jesus Christ.
Here's the
It's early in
thing.
the
The fucking
show.
stream
It's
just
the middle
started.
of the night.
Lord Jesus. So, like, first of all, Aaron, I like your haircut. It looks really nice.
Thank you all.
Cheeky, you welcome. Cheeky, you've been on when I seen you, boo. I ain't mad at you. They done poked the bear, honey. They done made them dimples turn to a frown. Get light with it, turn up. But when it comes to this situation, women have to be like proactive. If a man is not your husband, again, this is what I always speak to. If man is taking care of you, man giving you money, you should be putting up some money for the emergency fund. If you got your kid, it should never be where nobody can make you homeless. Like you got to be prepared to take care of your children at all times. It doesn't matter if you have children with a man or not. Like you could get upset, but at the end of the day, this is things that happen. And if you resting on nothing and thinking that your fat ass and your pretty is going to secure you a spot in somebody's home, that's not the case. We see in this shit right here, live and in living color. Y'all women that is out here in this world doing whatever you want to do, acting however you want to be, cool, act however you want to be, but make sure you got a contingency plan.
But
What
Robbie,
happens if the man is like, fuck you? Do you have a plan B, C, D, and E?
but
So
Robbie,
that's
we
why we
don't
need
know
to
that she don't
ignore
have a
them when they
plan.
say
We don't know
stop
that for a
taking your
fact. She never said she
stop
didn't have
taking your
nothing.
career so seriously.
She could have
You
been.
need to focus and be on the man's page and acquiesce to what your man wants you to do. If he wants you to quit your job so he can take care of you, you be a submissive wife and stay home. You're saying, hey, don't listen to that man because he could put you out. That's the argument we've
She's
been
saying
having
have
back
vex
and forth.
money.
That's
She's saying have
not.
your vex money. She's saying have your vex
That's
money.
Yo,
not,
Fantasy Island girl
that's
just a
not,
loser. That's
Nah,
just
Robbie
that's
just
not,
said have your
mo.
vex
that's
money.
not, that's not.
Like you're a
She
fucking
just a loser.
you're a
That's
fucking
not what I'm saying at
He's saying
all.
have your
I'm
vex money.
saying
You just a
Your man.
loser. That's all it is.
I'm
argument
saying
like
I'm
that,
saying be
dumbass nigga.
submissive and listen to your man, but also have a backup plan. Because a lot
Bald
of
headed
people
ass
always,
bitch.
damn Lee, hold
You're a
on a
bald headed
minute.
ass bitch.
Oh God.
Whoa.
So
That
back
gets
in the
you nothing.
day,
You
so
still a
back in
bitch. That gets
Shit
you
like this
nothing.
every
so
time I come on the
my
panel.
Why
I
y'all
just hate
so
that shit.
hostile?
I don't know why you're so yo, it's a dog.
So back in the day, our mothers and grandmothers were submissive and they stayed at home. But your mom and your grandmother also had that coffee jar on the top of the refrigerator. And
Mm-hmm.
what they did was they used coupons and they budgeted instead of getting that full, 5 pounds of roast. They got 3.5 pounds and they sliced it up and they made it stretch and they saved the difference. The issue with women today, is women today want to spend a whole bunch of money on fixing up their outer appearance and being fly, but they're not making contingency plans that in the event of an emergency, they are able to take care of their children by themselves. What happens if your husband dies? Like, you can be
That's a
submissive
fact.
and your husband dies. What is your backup plan? What are you going to do with your kids? Because somebody could come and snatch your damn house. You ain't going to tell them people that's coming to snatch the house, well, no, fuck you. And you had to give me somewhere to stay. And I got to be here when the sheriff roll up and tell your ass, get the fuck out. You got to get the fuck on out.
This
My
is
name
a life
is Flora.
insurance answer. Like, you could obviously have life insurance, but that has nothing to do with the fact that we agree with you, Robbie. We know, and we are telling the men, we have been told over and over, we can't just depend on you. We can't just come take your lead and quit our jobs and be your stay-at-home wife with no income.
Wait.
But I disagree.
Okay, in the context of this video, I need more info.
But I disagree with y'all because I do believe.
Asking?
Hold on, Cheeky. 1 second, please. Please.
Okay, go
It's
ahead.
my Indian brother. Appreciate you. I'm disagreeing with you because I believe that you can be submissive and you can quit your job and you can acquiesce to what your man says and you can operate within that system and also come up with protections and contingency plans for yourself. I think that we live in a society where everything just has to be black and white and people forget about the gray. There's a lot of gray area.
Well, Robbie, how do we know that she doesn't
Yes,
have, like, we don't know. We don't have enough info from this short video. She could have been stashing. She don't look too pressed to me. She looks like she's getting her shit. She's taking her time.
Ants on the floor.
I'm done.
These women are weirdos who come on these panels, y'all. Now I'm talking about raw being.
Why do y'all always give like women the benefit of the doubt to the
Yeah, they give them wild benefits. Like, doubt. This shit is ridiculous.
Like,
let that be a man. They would have been like, oh, this guy.
Hold on.
I'll answer that because as women, we know we always have backup. Like, if you're smart,
Where your husband at? Shut up.
But if there's ants on the floor, like, and you know that ants start taking over,
We on a whole nother.
this is when you go to the grocery store and you get raid and
These women just they sit here and make ridiculous excuses for bozo bitches. Name a man making an excuse for a bozo dude. Like, no man would ever make an excuse for some loser. It'd be like, yo, he a loser, he dumb. These women, but maybe she should have with the like, shut the fuck up. You just a broke bitch. And you live in this world making no fucking money and you want a man to take care of you. And to this fucking day, both of you bitches don't got no husbands. And I ain't talking about Raw B.
My name is Flora.
Listen. Do you, sir, as you feel.
Black Beauty is definitely married, so I ain't gonna. That's crazy. But
on God, she not married. That's cat.
I actually am.
All right, bro. You done went back from Africa to Sudan, back to man. You ain't married. You know how many people in the chat say you not married? You not fucking married.
Okay, let the people.
You not married. You not married. You fat, but you not married.
Oh wow. So we're gonna move forward, I guess. I had a question because somebody said
I don't understand it.
Somebody told us that we shouldn't rely on men, but if you listen to the video, the man don't want that girl to rely on him either. He want her to go get a job, go get a job, and pay the bill.
Go ahead, Cheeky. Let's play the video. Pull it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play it.
They act like they didn't see the ants. They act like they didn't see the ants up there. I seen them.
Right. We gonna hold on.
$1,800.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that pony.
You gotta go. You sitting back watching TV, Cocomelon, whatever you watching. You gotta go, man. I'm paying all these bills by myself. These bills $1,800, and it's cutting my check off. I can't have fun.
But can't afford your rent. Come on now.
I can't afford my rent. What I can't afford is a woman sleeping in my crib and not helping me with the bill. Man, you gotta go. The door is 10 inches away. You gotta go. You gotta go. Come on, pack your bags. Pack his bag. Both of y'all gotta go. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Look at this. I've been working at jobs. She got ants all in my crib. Look at this. Ants all in my crib. We gotta go. And it's 18.
So it sounds
definitely living out.
Well, hold on, wait. It sounds as if this man is making it very clear he don't want a dependent woman. He's not asking for that. I think this
How'd she
generation.
get in the house?
I think this generation.
How'd she get in the house? Do you see that ass?
How does she get in the house?
Do you see that ass?
How many?
That's exactly how she got in the house.
All right. So when you bring them in,
that ass, you
they
get
don't leave.
3-week prescription.
That's crazy.
Prescription.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Have y'all
Get
heard
in.
the
Obviously,
song?
we
Hold on,
invited
wait. Have y'all heard the song? When a man's fed up.
Come on now. Hey, I can sing it for you.
Y'all don't know that one?
Sing it for you.
Oh, y'all don't know that one. Oh.
I can't stand y'all. First of all, this is the thing, right? For this gentleman, even if he wanted to kick Shorty out, he should have told her to go on ahead and go and kept the baby with him, number one. Number two.
Somebody else. Let her finish.
Oh, now everybody want to fight with me. Y'all don't want this beef. But
I want all the fucking petroleum.
You're going left, Robbie. You cannot.
I want all the petrol.
We got the victory. Let her know,
I'm
Robbie.
here for all the petrol.
I agree with Robbie.
He should have kept the fucking baby. If he concerned about the ants and that she can't keep the house tidy and that's his baby and the Coco Melon was
baby.
That's not his baby.
Well, never mind. I disagree.
Wait a minute. It wasn't clear.
Madness, yo.
Don't go by default. Don't put a
It wasn't clear to me either.
I'm convinced two women on this planet do not like men, yo.
It wasn't clear to me.
It wasn't clear that wasn't her.
Man kicks out girlfriend and her child.
Not his child.
If I'm not, well, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, that is a possessive pronoun, which means that it belongs to her, not him. That's very decisive and clear in literature.
Wait, I could admit when I was wrong. Okay, well that's her baby. Then her and her baby should go to her baby daddy house or something.
Airbnb, yo, you can easily Airbnb a whole month. These women be broke. They be broke. They be broke because you can easily drop $1,000 to get Airbnb for 30 days for you and your baby.
I'm gonna be honest.
In the middle of the night.
Nah. First of all, Amika, I missed this to watch your
broke, yo.
Even though right now,
let me stay out the shade.
Even though right now we getting red pill Lee is right. She a bum. Like she a bum because let's just be honest. If she was a chick getting money and a man said get up on my house, she would have stood down quick.
Oh, gotcha. Right, and then she would have looked like a way better woman. She would have been here using you this whole time, dummy. Got 10 bands now. $1,000 or $1,200 will get her, and then in New York, $1,500 will get you an Airbnb for 30 days. $1,500. So if she ain't in New York, it's like $800 or something like that for 30 days.
Hold on,
stop that shit. It's 2023. My bad. Go ahead, Robbie.
Are y'all on crack? Because I simply said that he should keep the baby.
You said that. Oh no, we ain't talking about you.
No, I know. I'm replying to somebody in the chat. I'm trying to stay out the chat, but you know I like to fuck with chat ninjas. But at the end of the day, like if she not cleaning up the house, clearly her box not that good either because that was just a little bit of ants and she had that fire crotch. You would have overlooked the fucking ants. So she can't even call on her baby daddy.
Bro, talk that skill. They trying to defend. Yo, only broke women would defend her, bro. Only broke women who want to use men would defend her, and this is what we see with Fantasy Girl and Black Beauty.
No, you
don't. Actually, I'm not defending. I'm asking a question.
I was on a panel because I heard you defend her crazy, Black Beauty. And then Black Beauty, the first person to call American men N-word this and N-word that, and you this and you that. But now all of a sudden, you need to be an upstanding citizen and take care of the bitch now, huh? Get the fuck out of here.
You're bringing your own personal beefs over here.
I was questioning.
I don't got no personal beefs. I'm chilling. I'm just on that time right now. I'm chilling. I'm fixing my
Because you
motorcycle. I'm
doing all
chilling.
that mechanical work, so you got your full masculinity.
I'm definitely not upset. I just got paid again today. I don't know what you talking about.
Mechanical work
all
got
they
his
really needed was some
testosterone.
You got paid and you still salty.
all they really
Hey, yo,
needed was
shut your
some
bald head
breeze.
ass
Shut
up.
your fucking stupid ass up.
All right,
You
well, y'all
bald
go on
headed.
ahead and
You
fight.
told me
Y'all
I'm
gonna
bald headed, but
Check
I'm not.
me. You
y'all wanna
are.
You
fuck
told me
each
I'm
other?
bald headed, but I'm not.
You
Lee,
have
do
no
you wanna fuck
headline.
her? Lee, do you wanna fuck her?
Nigga, you
No.
have no hair in the back.
Oh,
What
bro,
the
every
fuck are
time
you
I come
talking
on the
about? You're
panel,
talking
she
about my
start talking
hairline.
shit
You
about
literally don't
me.
have no fucking
Every
hair.
time, yo,
You
I
literally
was talking
don't
about
have
the
no fucking
woman, and
hair.
this
You
fucking bald
literally
head bitch
unattractive.
keep talking to
No,
me
you're a
like,
fucking liar. You literally started talking shit
hey,
about
yo,
me.
all right,
Don't
watch. I'm gonna
fucking
stop
try
talking
it.
to her.
You didn't try to defend my point or go against what I
All
said.
right,
You're
guys,
just trying to
calm
throw
down, everybody.
ad hominems
No,
like a
let it.
bitch.
Wait, hold on.
Throw ad hominems
Calm
like a bitch.
down.
That's
Just
what you were doing.
Free speech. Let him hash it out. Go ahead.
But all
It was
they really needed
crazy.
was some
Hold up. Let me
breeze.
just
They
say
just needed
something
some
back to that.
breeze.
Yo,
Some
Roby, I
breeze.
wasn't even talking to her. I was talking to the women, and this bitch jumps in to take up spot and start calling me names. So it is what it is.
Goddamn lie.
Well,
Listen.
for the record, I was just asking some questions.
Right,
The
give
video
me
is
some
too short
popcorn,
for
black
context.
on.
Shut your mouth,
So,
dummy.
The video is too short for context.
nah, ask me too good.
Yeah,
That's why
that's what we
you shut
here
your mouth.
for. We here for the bullshit. Yeah, I'm here for the bullshit.
The video is too short for context.
Can I ask a question?
No.
Why?
No, he's
Who
at.
said
That's
no, Lee?
me.
Dude.
That's me. He's
Yeah,
just
the
taking
girl,
shots at
she
women.
turned up. She turned up. Ask me, I
He's
don't know
gonna
what
swear
I just
Venus
want to
started with him
know.
too. He
Wait,
just
I
looking
just
for
want to
attention.
know. Well, I know y'all
He's
don't
doing
know,
some
but was
mechanical
the
work, so the
arrangement?
testosterone, you know.
Was the arrangement that you
You
can
need to
stay
do
here
some
rent
workout for the
free,
belly.
and then
Like,
he changed his mind and out of
No,
Your
no,
nowhere?
fat ass up.
no,
Big
no.
ass arms. Your arms bigger than
We're
mine,
not
Black
moving.
Beauty. Stop
This
that.
is all I
you
want to
crazy.
presume.
That is
She
not
was
true.
over
You
there.
don't even look feminine. You like
We
a
don't know
bodybuilder. Get your
if it was more
hefty
than
ass
one
out of here.
day,
Like
one
I
week,
said, throwing
one
ad
month.
hominems like a
We
little
don't
bitch.
know. The only thing I know is this: that man said, "I want you out."
No,
And
we
she,
do know.
wait.
No,
And
because he
she,
answering me.
and she didn't say this. My
Both of them got
house
men in
too.
different areas. Talking about they
Hold
got
on,
men.
y'all. Hold on.
My bad. Go ahead.
She didn't say this my house too, so
There
we
you
know
go.
it ain't her house, right? She
Yeah, we
didn't
know it's
respond
his
to
house
that.
for sure because he was very
So
clear.
for sure it's his house,
Yeah.
right? So if that man say, get up out my house unless you a bum chick, I don't care. No, unless you're a bum chick, we got Ubers, Lyfts, all times of the night. They run 24 hours.
She didn't want to
she's
go.
going
She
somewhere.
did not want to go.
Because she ain't got nowhere to go.
I know.
No, Aaron,
I
we do
think
know that she was a bum. You know how we know that she was a bum?
Because it's ass in the house and she ain't clean.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Yo, talk your shit, Aaron.
No.
Talk your shit. Broke ass bitch.
Even before that, because she was packing up their things in the Pampers box and the hefty bags. Where was the suitcases?
Yep.
Right. With a suitcase. With a suitcase.
No,
That's
I'm
true.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, if the arrangement was you could live here rent free,
Oh man.
Nobody made the arrangement.
he did.
Aaron,
How did it get
you're
there?
lying.
There is no such thing.
That's the only reason why we've been arguing this whole time.
There is no such thing as rent free. Ladies, don't believe
No,
the hype.
I agree. No, I agree. But I'm just playing devil's
That's not
advocate.
the
Well, how
argument.
did they get
Exactly.
there? I
Thank
feel
you,
like that
Venus.
was the arrangement, and he
But
got tired of that shit.
Y'all
He was
always
like,
want to
Thank
feel
you,
like y'all
Venus.
arranged because y'all women
But
and y'all
They
want
always
to feel
wanna
bad for her being a
feel.
bum.
but
She
Venus,
a bum.
No, she is
and
a
had nowhere
bum.
to go.
She is a bum.
No, she is
That
a
has
bum. But
nothing to
I'm
do
just
with the
saying,
arrangement that they had.
I think
He
the
knew she was a
arrangement
bum
was
when he let her move in.
you could be here rent free, and then he was like, "Nah, fuck that, get out."
He knew
I
she was
like
a bum when he let her move in with her baby and no suitcase and her trash bags and
What's wrong with
her
it?
hefty box.
yeah,
I
if
mean,
he
I
wanted
would
to
have
change
gave her.
his, he
I
wanted
would
to
have
change
gave
his
her like 2
mind.
weeks
He
notice.
wanted his bum. He said he wanted her bum ass.
Nah, fuck that 2 weeks
He
notice.
wanted her
Here's
bum
the
ass
thing.
pussy too.
Here's the thing about contracts and agreements, right? If you don't have a lease, the terms of someone allowing you to be in their house and be on their couch switches up. And I find it very interesting, the female's perspective on the panel, because let's change the position. If this was a man that came to your house with a next chick baby and he was getting on your motherfucking nerve, you paying all the bills, he ain't
Go ahead,
cooking no
Rob B.
food, he ain't running no tub, and there was motherfucking ants in your house, and the
Go
ants was
off.
never there
Go
before
ahead,
he
Rob
came
B.
there because he dropping juice and shit and Cheetos and shit. You got crumbs in the bed, and you tell this nigga to get out of your house, is you gonna sit there and give him 2 more weeks, or does he have to go?
I would because of the baby. You know, I would because of the baby.
What did you just say?
let his bum ass
Yo.
move in. That is a man.
He's the same women that refer to all black men as N-words. He's the same women that refer to all black men as N-words.
She don't have to pay towards no bills.
Yes, you do, bro. You just like the rest of them. Yes, you do. You call black men N-words all the time, but you gonna help them though. No, you're gonna be calling him N-word this and N-word that, and you're gonna like, get out my house, you dirty. Like, you know what y'all do. That bullshit.
You call women bitches, but that has nothing to do with your personality.
Why you keep y'all should keep talking to me? I ain't talking to you.
Because you're being a hypocrite. That's just crazy as fuck.
Get control.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, so Lee, that means you can't do nothing nice for a woman since you call women names. That don't mean that.
Thank you.
That doesn't mean that.
Go ahead, Aaron, man. I ain't here for these women.
Calm down. I listen, because I'm not gonna get caught up on this video. It's a few other videos that I want to play that I think are a little bit more I will say impactful to what I want to discuss here. So I'm just gonna run through the super chats real quick. Shout out to Robert Platinum, says only 25% of black women out earn their black husband.
That's a lot.
Yeah, 25%. Yeah, that's a lot. Bridge Tree says, but feelings are valid, Cheeky, and she feels you wrong. Yeah. Everybody feelings matters. G-Ville says he know men living on women, so they piping them. I don't know if that's pimping or piping. I don't know, because they be having a lot of typos in there. He know 3 stay-at-home husbands. I get it. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be a stay-at-home husband. I'm gonna love it. No, it ends.
Yes, sir.
Let her pay the rent
out here. She not even humble, but that's all right. She ain't gotta be. Shout out to Nubian 7-2. He shouldn't play house if he can't provide. Well, excuse me. She had to play house with him, and she shouldn't have played house with him if he can't provide. It take 2 to tango, according to y'all. I say
you should have been cleaning up at least.
Wait a second.
All right, so wait. Don't worry. I got another
video. Respect him.
Hold on. I got a video next. Because come up the video.
Him not providing come up in that video though.
Oh, hold on, no. I got a video that's gonna sum up the video we just watched in just a moment. Shout out to Diamond. Diamond is a beautiful name. I love that name, Diamond. Says you are welcome. Thank you, Diamond.
You just
fucking motorcycle, bro.
Grizz Tree says, why are women defending their bum sister code women? Because they bad people for real. Because it's the sister code.
Wait, we weren't. I said kick her out, but give her 2 weeks. She got a baby.
We literally are saying the same thing, Venus. And don't understand. We have legal rules for how you make
calm down. Shout out to Ricky. Uncle Rick in the building says, unlikely is not getting any gas. You need some help with that. He said
he's trying to help you over the internet.
Over the internet.
Hey, yo, appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix the carburetor. Go ahead.
This is the thing, though. Right? That wasn't a baby. That was a toddler. So if anything,
that's true.
That's a toddler.
Oh my God. Go ahead, Bobby.
Let me play this video, right? Let me play this video, and this video will give you guys a little bit of insight to why.
Evil people up here. Evil.
Kick him the fuck out.
She should be getting child support. She should be able to rely on that baby's father. That's the point.
That baby. Oh my God.
What if he's dead?
Y'all gotta calm down. Okay?
Why y'all having babies with men you can't depend on? Even right now, my whole ex-husband, if I call that man right now, like, listen, I have a situation and me and your child need somewhere to be, guess what? We finna be wherever the hell he is. So women need to be thinking about the long-term goals when they're choosing who to lay down with and have a baby with. And
what
you should have child support.
What if he's dead?
What if he's dead?
If he's dead, he has a whole family. Are y'all just sleeping with men?
Are you responsible for your family members' kids?
Why y'all so charged on this one video?
Because everybody wants to make assumptions, and we can't make any of our own.
Right,
because
but
they want to be taken care of.
Everybody wants to throw in these negatives that we can't prove, but we can't throw in positives.
Right.
But the reality is, if you have a family, that's what family is.
Some people don't, Robbie. Then she look like she ain't had nowhere to go. Some people don't. Are y'all
I have
some people also.
Mother and dad better. She should have picked her mother.
You should have picked her mommy better. You're right, Aaron.
Some people.
You're right,
Aaron. Some people also
vacuum.
Some people
actively.
She should have chosen her parents better.
She don't have a family or nothing. Where's this coming from?
I'm not making that assumption. I assume she does.
All right.
Some people actually
a little depressed to
choose
me. She ain't wanna
not
do it.
to engage with their families. They
some
choose
really
to be
good
assholes because they don't want to follow the goddamn rules. And this is clearly a woman that don't want to follow the rules. That badass Tyler was dropping the Capri Sun all over the goddamn floor. Sorry, Aaron. I apologize.
I got some really
Now
good
the kid
videos
gotta get
that I want to be able to dive into, right? But I got to correlate the proper videos, okay? So I just want you guys to get the context to know why he don't want to pay.
Son will never, ever be paying any of y'all daughters' rent, electricity bill, phone bill, or any of that type of shit while he's dating your daughters. You understand? Because the expectation is that when your daughter reaches womanhood, you would have prepared her to be a woman and be able to take care of her damn self. Okay? There are stages of development. You come in this world as a girl, you develop into a woman, you hopefully become a wife, and then a mother. And when you become a wife, yeah, that's when your husband hopefully will be the provider and take care of everything in terms of that household and all that kind of stuff. And that's exactly what I'm raising my son to be prepared to do. If y'all think that my
Look at Aaron. Look at Aaron.
I didn't say it. That's a woman. That's your sister.
That's your face.
First of all, let me say this to what was it, Gia? I was arguing down a nigga on Section 8, not for Negroes on Section 8. At the end of the day, I don't believe that any grown person should be beholden to the government system for any extended amount of time. I also am one of the only women on the platform that can say that I planned my children, and I planned my children after I had multiple degrees and career and professional accolades. Therefore, I don't have to rely on anybody. And if anybody was to ever tell me to get the fuck out, my kids would have somewhere to go ASAP Rocky, darling. It would be no on the internet and repack and
You're not
suitcase.
talking down on
And
us
repack.
because I
I'm
was
not
married
talking
and
to you.
you
I'm
said
not
the women on the
talking.
panel.
I did not say the women on the panel. Let's get our
the
active
platform.
listening
Yes,
together.
You did say the women on the panel. You did.
woman on the panel.
I said
Yeah,
platform.
woman on the panel. You better get up there and say I'm a girl.
This platform.
I
That's the
said
same shit.
platform.
Same
It's not
thing.
the panel.
Semantics again.
Black dog toxic.
YouTube is a whole platform, but if you want to
Semantics
take
again.
it, YouTube is a whole platform, but if
She
you
being
want to
passive
take
aggressive.
it, if you want to take it personal,
at
I
Black
really
Dog.
don't give a shit. I don't give a
If
shit
it
because
doesn't
at
hit,
the
that's what
end
I'm
of the
saying. It doesn't
day.
hit me, so.
All right, well
Okay,
then there
well,
shouldn't have
then-
been anything to say. I wasn't arguing for anybody on Section 8.
Start
Section 8 is
taller.
ridiculous. Like at the end of the day, people on Section 8 should be taking
Who
advantage
on
of the
Section 8? Who
program.
you was arguing with, Robbie, on Section 8?
Jay Prince.
Oh God.
Everybody argue with this
Let me
nigga
go on
on
mute.
Section 8. It's the same nigga.
Allegedly. Jay Prince ain't on Section 8.
Allegedly.
Whatever. I don't care. Like at the end of the day, like there is a need for some social programs. But if that is your niche, you should have that in tow. But what you should never be is caught slipping. You should never be with your ass wet and your pockets dry. You should never be where you and your kid is homeless in the street, living in a car, or looking sad in the face, packing up a Pampers box in a trash bag. If that's what you want to do, shorty, go in and let your kids live that way. When my kids roll out, they pack in suitcases though. They got luggage. We ain't never packed in no hefty bag, but do you, sis?
People should never be jobless, but they get fired. They should never be penniless. They had very good jobs, right? They get fired and they go from making six figures to living in their car. So I understand that you should make sure that you prepare for anything, but we know for a fact that people experience hardships all the time. So it's really fake for us to be like, oh, this girl is at the bottom. How dare she be at the bottom right now? And la 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 la. She needs to do better. And la la. Like, yes, she definitely.
Wait a minute.
I didn't say how
But
dare
we
she be
don't
at the
know.
bottom. I said why does she not have a contingency plan?
We
There's
don't
She
a difference.
doesn't even have a
what
paycheck for
happened
herself to
her.
get out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like she doesn't even. If you're not going to follow the rules of the household, then you have to vacate the premises.
Now that I agree
Motherfuckers
with.
don't come in. Motherfuckers don't come in.
No,
with shoes on.
I agree
No,
I agree with
Omni.
that.
We
Like,
gotta
you
make
shouldn't
exceptions
cook
for
and
her
clean.
because she got a baby,
Baby.
and there's ants all over the goddamn floor that came from the juice.
Let
No,
me say this
fuck
song.
that.
Let me say
Regardless,
this song,
I
D. Robbie,
nobody
in
out in the
regards
middle
to that
of
baby.
baby.
Here's the thing:
baby.
most
I don't give a
Americans are
damn.
living
You just
paycheck to
said fuck that
paycheck.
baby
So for
from the
y'all to think everybody got
Yes.
all these
baby in your
contingency
house.
plans is
You
not
knew you
realistic.
didn't care.
Nah, fuck
But
that
I
baby.
I
get
That's
it.
not
I
mine.
actually know a lady who kicked her own daughter out with the baby, a newborn baby, a West Indian lady from St. Lucia. She just don't fuck with her daughter. Put her out right in February.
And what did her daughter do?
I've seen it.
Well, my homeboy is her brother. He had to kick the door in, and it was a whole family thing. But she just don't fuck with the daughter. The daughter don't respect her, so she said, "You know what, bitch?" Slammed the door with her baby, newborn, like 3 months old. I mean, some people you just have to be respectful when you need somebody. When you're in someone's place, you have to be
That part.
respectful. You
That
need
part, Black
them.
Beauty.
I agree with you.
You have to
Hold on,
kiss
wait.
ass until you can do
Just
what you
got it.
have to do on your
True,
own.
you do.
That's the way it goes.
She's supposed to be scrubbing
But
them
he wasn't
walls,
for
cooking.
ask
She's
his
supposed to be doing everything if she know she ain't had no money.
So if she
For
didn't
real.
have it, he was probably gonna kick her out regardless. Like, I don't
Why
care.
are we making all of these
I got
assumptions
the
that
money.
he's going to do something regardless?
What'd you
When
say?
it's apparent she didn't have a job or she wasn't using whatever money she had to help him.
Well, bitch, you don't have a friend either. You don't have a friend either.
The man said clear as day, rent costs $1,800 or $1,800. You aren't paying anything.
Yeah.
You gotta go. The door is 10
place
inches
should be
away.
spotted.
Pat just can get out. So that means even if she stayed there for 1 month, she didn't pay $1,800. Where is she getting any income from, if any at all? If you don't have a job,
Probably
if you
welfare.
don't have a job, you're irresponsible. And if you do have a job and you're not paying the rent, where's the money going to?
No, you definitely getting
I
hard for
think let
that.
her move in there knowing she didn't have no job and knowing that she needed some help.
That was my thing. Yeah.
Nigga, she'll lose him. And she had a kid and she'll lose
Wait,
him.
hold on,
So
wait,
she's a
wait,
super loser.
No, we're not letting her bypass. Stop. She
Okay.
just said, Fantasy Island girl just said people lose their jobs and fall on hard times. Now all of a sudden the scenario is she didn't have a job in the first place. But
That's
you
what I'm
just
saying.
said
She lost her job and he let her move in there with no job.
How you know all that?
I'm saying
We don't
we're
know
all
any of
making
this stuff.
assumptions of what might have happened.
No.
But we just have to deal with. Wait, we just have to deal with. Hold on. We just have to deal with what is. She's obviously not respecting the person who gave her the grace to stay in the place.
All right. Okay.
You're not being honest. You're not being honest. Nobody made an assumption.
You're making assumptions.
Besides the women
We
on
are
the
all
panel.
making assumptions.
No, we're not.
Okay.
So y'all got it out. I want to
Facts,
move on.
Love C.
I want to move on to a different video. Now, prior to that, I just want to ask a question to the ladies that are here. Do you guys consider yourself like followers of other women or independent to your own way of life?
I'm independent. I don't follow no bitch.
I think I'm both. I try to look at what people who are smarter than me are doing and copy some of that, and then I also have my own ideas. So I like both.
Okay. And I only ask that because we have this conversation about 304s are winning and all the time. And I'm like, women really say 304s are winning, but then they're women, which indicate that they don't think they're winning and they're not 304s. So it's always conflicting for me, right? Y'all love these 304s. They the ones winning, they the ones getting married, and it's coming out of the mouths typically of unmarried women and women that supposedly aren't 304s. So they're saying that 304s is winning over them. It's quite interesting to me. So I saw this video and maybe you guys might resonate with it. I don't know. You tell me.
There's no reward in being a traditional good woman anymore. If you are a traditional woman who's got no, pictures on Instagram, who isn't going out all day, every day, who isn't sleeping around and isn't getting lots of surgery and not putting on loads of makeup, and you're simple, just a traditional woman, there's no reward in that. You will never find a date. You'll never find a man that says, here, let me take you out, here, let me do this. Whereas if you are the most promiscuous, provocative, dangerous woman, your DMs are endless and you are booked every single day of the week and you get to choose which country you want to fly out to. So humans are going to look at where's the most reward. And they're going to lean towards the most rewarding and profitable, unfortunately. There's no
Women only, please respond. Let's give some order. How about this? Fantasy Island girl, we're gonna start from bottom, head to the top. Fantasy Island girl, what do you think about what she said?
I think I've heard it a lot. I can't relate, but I think I've heard it a lot. A lot of women say you have to be a 304 to get a man. They're the only ones that get attention. So I'm not going to ignore those women when they say that all the time. But my experience disagrees with that. I know it's anecdotal, but
Okay, well, just
doesn't fit.
curious. Yeah, just curious. Okay, Black Beauty, what do you think?
I mean, sure, run with it.
So I'm gonna take that as a okay, sure. Venus, what's your thoughts?
I think winning is subjective, so I think it depends on what you're competing for. And in that scenario, if your definition of winning is seeing the country, being fly, being free of responsibility, then yeah. I just think long term, probably not, because I think people typically grow out of that and then they realize like, oh my God, I want to settle down with someone and, like have a family. You realize a lot of the material things are not that important. That usually happens later for some people, but for some people it doesn't. So I mean, I guess it just depends on what you consider, how you want to live your life. Oh, and also they have been incentivized, kind of like what Black Fantasy Island Girl was saying, like, well, when you kind of seem to get rewarded for things, it appears to be a win for you. So, being beautiful and being promiscuous and being rewarded financially, getting flown out places, getting like pedestalized, even if it's temporary, at that moment, in that time in their lives, it seems like a win. So, I mean, I can understand why they think that way.
Oh yeah, and the marriage rates are dropping, so they're saying no one's getting married anyway. So if y'all are giving attention to the 304s now in the hopes of eventually somebody getting married, ain't nobody getting married. So they're never gonna get their chance to be the winner, the good girl. I'm talking about.
Okay, so it's supposed to be Robert's Rules of Order. I know some people have issues with following the rules. But at the end of the day, it goes something like this. If you're a woman that's not ever been treated by your father, if you're a woman that's lazy and doesn't know how to treat yourself, you will be impressed by any little trinket that a man throws at you. So therefore, you will think that that type of woman is winning. I counter the argument with get your asses up off the floor, go to work, y'all independent, fly yourself out, establish a baseline standard for your own lifestyle, and then wait until a man can elevate your lifestyle from what it is. If being flued out gets you, that's going to get your ass a baby. That's going to get you an STD. And it's not going to get you chosen because you're dispensable. You're disposable like a Kleenex after a dude has jerked himself off and came. If that's what you want to be, if you want to be a cum dumpster in a rag, then be that. But if you want to be a woman of import and value to a man, then take a different route. Don't let the same little dumb shit that impresses everybody else impress you. And even if it does impress you, have enough personal respect to hold your shit together. Stop fanning out like little girls seeing Justin Bieber in real life. Like, oh my God, you did this for me. That's amazing. Because that just lets a man know that you're not used to shit. But I'm be quiet though.
I kind of disagree
Be
with that.
overly
I get excited
appreciative.
over
Don't
small
listen.
things.
Yeah, be overly appreciative. They
Yeah,
love
I
that.
disagree.
Stroke their ego.
I get
They love
excited
that.
over small things. Like you could have bought me a damn Gucci bag, and then if you buy me some damn perfume in a month out of nowhere, just on a random day, I'm gonna be just as excited because I'm like, it's more that the fact that you thought about me without me having to ask you, so I feel appreciated. So I would still be hyped over small things too. I mean, that's just me.
Okay.
Of course, you can be nice and appreciative. I said being overly excited. Don't miss the analogy. Fanning out like a little girl seeing Justin Bieber versus oh my God, babe, I really appreciate you. This is nice. Those are two different things. Women that desire.
No, most people ain't. Oh my God, like it's Justin Bieber over little things. Come on.
I mean, they're all
They
over social media
not.
doing it.
Okay,
They're all over social
maybe they
media
are.
doing it.
There's girls all over social media tripping out because they got flued out.
Over a
Ooh, he
fucking
flued
bag.
me
Over a fucking
out.
bag.
Oh my God, look at this, y'all. I got this Birkin bag, y'all. Oh my God, yo. Look at these lashes, girl.
I'm not
Look at
gonna
these
lie.
bungles, girl.
No.
That's all the
Look
social
at your
media.
Let me
TikTok
tell you
with the glass
something. No, let me
bottom.
tell you something. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do that shit over everything because I wanted him to encourage him to keep buying me shit. So I'm excited every time. Yes. Oh my God, I love it.
Every girl has their style.
There is nothing wrong with that.
My brother told me.
Just
My brother told me to do that. What you mean?
Your
Just
brother evil
reinforce the
too. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. That's not that bad. That's what women do. I'm not mad at you.
He said, "Show the man excitement and be
Exactly.
grateful." So I did that. What you want?
Get it how you
No,
live.
you did it.
Don't
You didn't
be honest.
do.
I want
You
you to
didn't
lie.
do it just to.
Right, Sunshine, they
You
do.
didn't just to show an
It's all-
expression of gratitude. You weren't grateful just to be grateful. You were grateful with an agenda.
I was grateful.
What? He did not know.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question.
Wait. That's no way that we're excusing that with he doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know that it's fake gratefulness, just like the women. Just like the women don't know y'all lying. Oh, baby,
if a man cheats on a woman and she doesn't know, doesn't make it okay.
Wait, what? How we get there? Wait, whoa.
Because you said no. That's crazy.
You look
That's
good, or your
statement.
makeup looks fine. No, it doesn't.
That's a
your
crazy
your hair
statement.
looks nice. No, it doesn't.
Wait. Y'all lost me.
Yo, Aaron, can you play the video again?
That's crazy. Fantasy
Hair looks nice. No, it doesn't.
That's crazy.
So, I mean, I don't know how y'all show appreciation to y'all man and whatever y'all do. That's awesome, right? But like how I show appreciation to a man is like I'll cook him a meal, or like I'll rub his back for him, or
That's how I
like,
do.
you know what I'm saying? I'll get him
Something
something
sexual,
that.
maybe. Yeah.
No, I mean sexual. That's already gonna happen, girl. You know what I'm saying? It's going down.
Put on some nice
But
lingerie. Cook
I
some
get
food.
him. I get him something that it is that he likes, something that I know he's been, maybe saving up for or thinking about. Like I'm not that girl that's all fanned out and act crazy, but y'all do you.
There's no reward in being a traditional good woman anymore. If you are a traditional woman who's got no, pictures on Instagram, who isn't going out all day, every day, who isn't sleeping around and isn't getting lots of surgery and not putting on loads of makeup, and you're simple, just a traditional woman, there's no reward in that. You will never find a date. You'll never find a man that says, here, let me take you out, here, let me do this. Whereas if you are the most promiscuous, provocative, dangerous woman, your DMs are endless and you are booked every single day of the week, and you get to choose which country you want to fly out to. So humans are going to look at where's the most reward, and they're going to lean towards the most rewarding and profitable. Unfortunately, there's no reward.
Is that actually
all right?
true?
So
logical.
No, not logical. Aaron, okay, so let me take that back.
That's having a roster.
Let me take that back. It may be logical, but it's so indicative of the nature, right?
Yeah.
Again, it proves the point that which Aaron has been saying, and I agree with that, and I've been saying, there are no standards, there are no principles, there are no morals. I can't think of any moral man or any moral person that actually has principles making a statement like that and everybody justifying it. Now, I'm not saying y'all did, because y'all didn't. Y'all just said, it is what it is, do what you want, whatever. But I know that there are people that agree with her in the comment section for sure. The problem is, just because it doesn't benefit you to be a person of principle, doesn't then mean you start accepting the standard of living quote unquote wrong. But the problem is, I'm going to find more women that agree with what she's saying. Well, let me say that. I'm gonna find more people that agree with what she's saying, and that's the problem, right? The problem.
Do you believe that people? Sorry.
No, I'm saying the problem is there's no principle, and then they're trying to figure out, well, what's the benefit of being a good person? It's you and your self-esteem and your understanding of what it means to be a good person. But because you don't want to be a good person just for the benefit of yourself, you want to be a good person for the benefit of receiving things, you're absolutely a terrible person. And you do stupid stuff.
You're right about that.
Like sleep around with men that you really don't like, and then it start affecting you anyway. So it's just crazy.
Do you believe people need positive attention from other people to thrive in life?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where we differ.
Yeah.
I mean, you talking about.
I think that's where.
But you have to define what positive attention is.
That's the difference between men and women, though. That's the difference between men and women.
Y'all like it too.
Exactly.
If y'all
That
have
is exactly the
competition
difference.
at
No,
work,
no, no. Hold on.
you want to be acknowledged by your boss as the top salesman or
That's not the point. That's not the point.
positive
Again,
attention.
no. Again, you guys, and this is no diss to nobody. You guys use stuff, these false examples. They just are, right? We talking about life. We go to work to get money so you can eat and take care of your family, right? So I don't want to talk all day. Shout out to everybody. Raw B, Aaron O, Cheeky, Black Dawn, everybody. Fantasy. Oh, yeah, Unlikely. That carburetor gone, dog. It's gone. Carburetor's gone.
Dog.
Right.
It's over with.
Right. But let me say this little part, then I get off. And I'm not trying to diss or hurt or disrespect nobody. For the first video, right? Let me tell you the problem, right? The problem isn't what he did. The problem is we don't look at the woman. So this is what crazy. You were supposed to. It's funny how women, y'all want to plan for the what ifs. You were supposed to plan for the what ifs before you even fuck that nigga. You see what I'm saying? True. So this the thing, right? So, and this is what I said before. And Aaron, oh, my shit is circular because it's true. You're gonna see I said this before, right? Why is it that women can think of all the extreme situations, but y'all never move like the situation is extreme? So if this woman knows that she has no money, that she has no job, hey, you know, a lot of people getting fired. Most people live in paycheck to paycheck. We looking at the man like, why you throw that man and his baby, this woman and her baby out, instead of saying, hey, why she wasn't doing her part?
No, definitely. Yeah.
Right? Why she wasn't doing her part? Because the truth is, as us as men, if we don't do our part, y'all, most women, I ain't gonna say every, right? But most women have no problem kicking a man to the curb as soon as she in her fucking feelings. These are facts. Right? These are facts. Okay. Right? Let a man not move and do the job that he promised you to do.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. I don't even want no back. This not for responses to nobody. I'm just making a point, right? Y'all can discuss this when I'm done, right? So if it's so desperate for her, and we know it's so hard for women, right? For a woman that you don't want to, she ain't on Section 8, she ain't got no job. At a minimum, she's supposed to be taking care of that house. And let me make a point. This man obviously has no problem going to work, taking care of the money and paying the bills. He has no problem with the problem he has in taking care of a wife. I don't know if it's his wife, his girl, his baby mama, whatever she was, right? Whatever she was, and a child. The problem is that she wasn't doing her fucking job. If it was so desperate, and if she was so inept, then at a minimum she should know as a woman, hey, I need to be doing these things so this man can take care of me, so I can continue to stay in his house. Rah rah rah. Now, if he did it on some old bogus shit, then we tell you this. Then that's something totally different. But we see the baby dropping shit all over the place. His ants all over the goddamn house. This man is paying all the bills. Get the fuck out. It ain't got to be. Hey, I don't give a damn if it's 3 a.m. Get the fuck out. Right? So the second video is just like they said. It's principles. When did it become for women, right, that a good relationship is that you go and get shitted on in Dubai?
Wait, what? How you?
I don't know, girl. I don't know.
Listen to what I'm saying, because the language she used, it was flued out.
That could be anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere on somebody else's dime, more than likely with a guy you don't know, correct?
Allegedly.
Right? And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all stop lying, Dean. It's just a fucking problem. And let me say this, and I'm gonna go. Shout out to y'all, right? The reason women do this shit and they keep making these excuses because they want that same leeway. They want that same play if they on some bullshit.
Hey,
sure.
Exactly. I'm gone. That's all I got to say. Y'all be easy,
Ricky.
Man.
Thank you, Ricky.
Well, damn.
No, I know
right, bro.
I know y'all wasn't, and I know y'all wasn't up here talking about something true when I said the same thing, and y'all
I'm gonna just get a new carburetor. He
We already
agreed that
heard
she
the
was a
pushback that we
bum.
gave you, Robbie. So we're letting him get what he needed to say out. You want us to say the same argument again?
You see
No,
how women
you're gonna
do.
say shut up.
You
Y'all
see
just
how
said
women
that.
do. You see how women
That's
do.
how
They want
women
to
do.
backpedal and pussy pop. Because a sexy
Okay, let's
man
go back and
came
do the
over
same
here
argument
and
shit that
said
don't
the
make no
he
shit.
said, I
damn
don't want to
sense.
hear no
Said the
pushback.
shit.
I don't want to
He
hear
said he
nothing
didn't want any
again.
pushback. He
I
wanted to
just
talk
want to
and go.
leave after I say what
So
I
we left him
say.
alone.
Yeah,
First
we
of
left him
all,
alone.
neither
Okay.
one
That's
of
why we
you
need to not
two.
listen. Don't
Neither
listen
one
to
of
these men.
So we
Neither
did
one
what
of y'all
Robbie
do
said. We were
listen.
submissive. We submitted. He said shut the
Yo,
fuck up, so we shut the fuck up. Exactly.
We
We
really
did exactly
did
what you
submit.
said.
Because
We
I did
literally
make that point
submitted. What more
earlier.
you want?
Being good
Y'all,
ladies.
y'all was over here
But I made that
backpedaling and
same point
pussy
about her
popping.
keeping the house
We ain't
clean. So I don't
backpedal a
understand.
They
thing.
said we're not submissive, but we were submissive, y'all. Don't let Robbie ruin
Good
it.
job, ladies.
Y'all.
Win for the
Hey,
sisterhood.
shout out to the
The
chameleons. Shout out
sisterhood
to
was
the
Oh, hell no.
chameleons.
Now we
Shout out
chameleons.
to the chameleons.
Don't follow the
Staying
rules or you a
submissive.
chameleon.
The sisterhood was submissive. That's all we know.
Ooh, y'all tried it. Fake submission.
But Ricky,
Hell, fake ass submission. Ooh, I see y'all. I see y'all.
He came through with a deep voice. He said, I don't want no pushback. We said, okay.
We said, yes, sir.
Okay.
Let me know when y'all ready for the
Yes,
next.
sir. We're done, Aaron.
They're gonna be submissive now. Ricky told them to.
Yes, sir. We're done, Aaron.
We're gonna submit to Aaron. Aaron, what would you like us to do, honey? What would you like?
I just want your honest opinions and only lie if you have to, because it's what
Yes, sir.
y'all.
We can do that.
Yes,
but
sir.
I'm
You're the
gonna
king.
We was kings. Play it.
Black king. You got your hair cut. You looking
We was all
handsome today and
kings.
everything.
The timing has
Look
to
at
be
you.
perfect, though. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this next video. I don't want to lead into it. I just want you guys to listen, and I want your I wouldn't say unfiltered thoughts, because I think you should filter them, because y'all don't want to get canceled like I get canceled every other week. Okay. Just open your hearts and open your ears. Okay.
I do hold more accountability on our mothers, because our mothers raised us to be that way. Understand the woman, open the door for her, and all of this. Be nice, work for the woman, and take care of her, and take care of your kids. And if she has kids, take care of her kid. Be a stand-up man. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that same mother is teaching her daughter, get yourself a job so you don't need no man. This, that, third, so you don't need no man. So you don't need no man, so you don't need no man. Now we got a whole community of women that's being raised not to need no man, but they got a bunch of men that was raised to want the woman and work for the woman. So in all, our mothers has failed us as men, because they raised us to chase women that they taught to reject us. So we don't win at all.
Oh, hell no.
no, your fathers failed you because they left your life and they left you to learn how to be a
Whoa,
man.
whoa.
Talk about it.
Why are you reading to that man?
She just made shit up. You see how she just made shit up? Crazy, yo. She just made that up about him.
We not doing right before Father's Day, really? Okay, listen.
That
We're
girl
not doing this, and the
Where's
reason
the
why we not-
submission, lady? Where's the submission?
the reason we not
When are you
doing
ever
this,
not
right?
petty, Robbie?
Never.
The
Never.
reason we not doing this is because in most situations, when the situation goes bad, we blame the motherfucker that was actually there for the bad situation. Only when it comes to raising a child, in the Black community specifically, for some reason, we consistently blame the individual who's not there.
Wait,
Because raising a child.
Stop. Why are we assuming
Right?
he wasn't there? Wait, why? I hate when we do this.
I can tell you why.
When we start saying things like he
I can
wasn't
tell you
there.
why.
The issue is there's different things that are taught in most cases. In most cases, most dads don't have that talk with any of their sons about relationships, especially sex. A lot of the times when you hear dudes that have dads, they don't give this instruct detail about women in relationships. They say, here, do you know how to wear a Jimmy, or are you wearing a Jimmy, or are you having sex? And that tends to be the conversation with most men, right? It's the women that teach you how to treat other women because they tell you how they want to be treated.
No, a
You know, when
present
my mom couldn't
father
open the door,
shows
you know
you how
why
to
a
treat
girl
a
can't
woman.
open the door around me? Because my mom told me you open the door for women. You want to know why I pump gas for women sometimes, depending on if she is and where we at? It's because my mom told me you pump the gas. My dad didn't teach me that. When I was with my mom, so she taught me stuff. When I was with my dad, he taught me how to do other things. Hey, this is how you mow the lawn. Hey, this is how you take care of this. Hey, this is how you take care of that. Matter of fact, we need to fix something. So things are delegated a little differently. I don't think we should just automatically go, the man explain why he blamed the mom or why he says it's his mom's fault. And then we automatically go, well, your dad. It's like, well, he explained why he thought it was his mom.
Can I tell you why we could come to that assumption? Because you're right, we could be wrong, but I doubt it. And here's why. If the father was present in his life with his mom, he would have been shown how to treat a woman. His talking point wouldn't be solely on what my mom taught me, because what his dad showed him would have overridden what she said. So we know for a fact there was not a male present.
That's not true.
Yes, it is
Not
true.
at all.
Yes, it is.
False.
It is
That's
true.
not true, because a
That's
good
false.
father is going to tell you to listen to your mother.
And a good father is going to show you. Again, you're going to words, and I'm talking about action. A good father is going to tell you that, but he's going to show you through the way he treats her how to treat a woman. So you wouldn't be saying what my mother said. You would be saying what my father did. Period.
So, actually, I understand that you getting hypey and you're yelling, but the reality is, as one of the only women that did not come from a fatherless home, and as a woman that is raising the children with their father, you know what I'm
Wait, where are
saying?
you getting this data from? About our parents. Where are you getting it from?
Yeah, how do you know that, Robbie?
Happening.
Wait, the same way she just knows that more likely the dude didn't have a dad.
No, I need to know.
It wasn't okay when Venus did it, so it's not okay.
Yeah, I
when
just need to know where's that coming from.
But did I say in conjunction against y'all real sensitive,
going out deep
y'all real
all the time.
salty, y'all real salty.
Shut the fuck up.
One moment, ladies, I just want y'all to know when Raw B was talking, the men were quiet and the woman cut her off.
We said we'll submit to y'all. We ain't submitting to her.
You don't have to submit to me because you pressed.
Because men,
I'm just asking you. You're pressed because you keep throwing subliminals at every woman for some reason. I'm
not throwing subliminals at any women. I'm using the talking points from the panels that I've been on. When I'm on these panels, multiple times, and I'm talking to everybody on the panel from the perspective of a woman that has a father. Robbie, you know, most of these women don't have their father, so I'm speaking to the prevailing majority. But I get how, you know what I'm saying, you sensitive and you're in your feelings, but back to what I was saying, because I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut none of y'all off.
I'm just saying.
I didn't cut none of y'all off.
And none of us included other women in our
I was an outside child,
but it doesn't matter whatever your talking point is. All of y'all said some shit that was some flaganackle bullshit, and I still ain't cut you off. So at the end of the day, like how I was saying,
we're not here to pander.
Like how I was saying, children are raised, even children raised with both of their parents have the tendency to follow behind what their mothers are saying, as mothers are deemed the nurturers and fathers are deemed the disciplinarian.
So the father don't teach y'all nothing. Oh, okay, got it. Y'all father don't teach y'all nothing.
And that right there is the reason
why they missed their dad and shit.
That right there is the reason why I said exactly what I said. The assumption is that the father didn't do something and he didn't listen to what the man said. The man never made mention.
She just said it. She said her mom. She followed her mom, and her father only
play the video game.
No, actually, what I said was mothers are nurturers and fathers are disciplinarians, and that may be an intellectual talking point that is over your head. Being a disciplinarian
is crazy. How Ron be the only one with the camera on.
Right?
Because your
being
father
a disciplinarian,
that's intellectual.
But see, because your father whooped your ass. Being a disciplinarian is not always corporal punishment. But if you know anything about discipline, you would know that discipline comes in a multitude of forms.
So
your father having a conversation. Your father having a conversation.
So your father taught you nothing about
when you're out of pocket. Your father having a conversation with you when you're out of pocket.
You don't actually
discipline.
Your father taught you nothing about relationships.
Discipline.
I'm agreeing. You're saying he didn't teach you about the relationship.
I never said that my father didn't teach me anything about relationships. What I said was the mothers are the nurturers and the fathers are the disciplinarians.
Okay,
you
so
then in turn said that that's your father whipping your ass
is about
because that may be the only form of discipline you've ever experienced in life. There is multiple forms of discipline.
The conversation
which include
about who
teaching.
is teaching.
You are taught when you're disciplined. You're the one that said that fathers don't do shit because mothers are nurturers. Mothers let you get away
She just
with
hate men.
shit.
She just hate men, Robbie. She a
Mothers
munch.
let you get away with shit.
You
Mothers
said
let
that.
you get away with shit. Mothers will let shit slide.
Venus a munch,
Mothers
so
will
she just
pat
hate
you
men.
on your back and tell you everything is okay. Your
Rob-
father is gonna tell you cut the bullshit and get your shit together. That is the difference between a mother and a father. So when children grow up, what they have a tendency to recall first in the cerebral cortex of their mind is the things that made them feel good, which is why children are always talking about their mothers, not the things that made them feel castigated and made them revamp their behavior, which is usually their fathers when they're present being disciplinarians.
I don't know. I hear Cheeky reference his father a lot, actually more than his mom. So I mean, I guess.
But again, I reference my father a lot because I'm in a male space where we talk about things that fathers do and don't.
We all are, but I hear you specifically reference your father a lot instead of your mom.
But
Okay.
can we play the video again, please?
Let me,
No.
Okay, I will play the video again. I just want to get my quick hits. I don't know why we have this ability to say this man is not capable of identifying who gave him the wrong information. And then we'll sit here and say a man overrides a mother's influence and information, as if a mother is pointless in the growing of a child.
No, she is pointless.
According to these women,
I just
she
want to do
is.
my quick hits. I'm gonna play the video again, but this is
I go after the video.
Nah, they munches.
You want attention so bad. Where was your mother at?
Ooh, shit.
Turn your camera on, man.
Turn your lights on. Turn your income on. Turn your vocabulary on. Turn your
You make
education
way more
on,
money
nigga.
than you and your
Turn
dad.
your education on, nigga. You wish.
That's a nice flat top, Lee.
Appreciate it.
That nigga made it out the park. That nigga made it out the park.
There's water in the plants in my house. You know how it is. Broke bitches, they would never understand.
Yeah, we wouldn't. You got a fucking Home Depot $14.99 plant. Shut the fuck up.
All right, we gonna play the video.
Now we gonna shame people for having a plant.
Yes, now we are.
What the hell? $14.99 plant? What the? You are a weird ass munch, yo. You a munch, shorty.
I'm ordering my
You a
plant
munch.
from Home Depot. Oh wow.
Now watch this. Watch this. Hold up.
Big flex.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is the new plan I got.
Nice.
You kind of gonna disrespect you. Go ahead. This the new plan I got right here. This the new one I got right here. And look, I got the second one right here.
I haven't said a word to you.
So whatever, shorty, you got it.
For you.
We got.
You got it. You a munch though.
I know.
Shout out for
All right.
getting those $128 plan fulfilled for $14.99.
And that plan is not worth $15.
I'm making an hour waxing 2 vaginas. That ain't shit. Next. Fuck we talking about.
What? I mean, if you like vagina in your face, I guess.
I like money in my face. I like $100 an hour in my face. Fuck you talking about. Anyway.
Okay. Where's your plans?
$100,000 in New York is only $30,000.
Nigga, I don't
statistically.
Live in New York
So she
anymore.
broke.
Stupid. I live in North Carolina now, dummy. So try again.
You broke and you fat. You try again.
I know,
You did try again.
And you broke and you skinny. You tried it. You got a $15 plant and you bragging about it. That's how I
Let
know
him
you
really
broke.
trying again. Why he actually
Anybody
tried?
bragging on a plant, we know you don't get money. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop. $128. What is that?
Landscaping
I
is
get that in
Bitch, your
an
pussy
hour.
smell like old
I get
sauerkraut.
that
Shut
in an
up.
hour.
Lord have
You're a
mercy.
loser.
Bitch, your pussy smell like sauerkraut. Shut up. Stink pussy ass
I
bitch.
know.
So can we just watch the videos? Why y'all
Like
so
40
angry?
places in this
Great
house.
idea. Robbie, I'll play the video. Great idea. Man, that's why I love Robbie.
How much is 80K in Miami? Oh.
I do hold
A
more
good amount if
accountability
you
on
don't
our
do nothing and
mothers.
hoard your money.
We get raised by our mothers. Because our mothers raised us to be that way. Understand the woman, open the door for her, and all of this. Be nice, work for the woman, and take care of her, and take care of your kids. And if she has kids, take care of her kid. Be a stand-up man. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that same mother is teaching her daughter, get yourself a job so you don't need no man. This, that, third, so you don't need no man. So you don't need no man, so you don't need no man. Now we got a whole community of women that's being raised not to need no man, but they got a bunch of men that was raised to want the woman and work for the woman. So in all, our mothers has failed us as men because they raised us to chase women that they taught to reject us. So we don't win at all.
Word.
Facts. I mean,
Nowhere in that explanation did he say my father didn't do anything. Nowhere did he say he didn't have a father. He was just speaking on the aspect of where he thinks that his mother fell short. just like men and other people speak on the aspects where they think their father fell short. Why do we act like people aren't accustomed to talking about their fathers in a negative way if they have them in their life? Everybody's accustomed to talking about their parents negatively, whether they're both man and woman.
From New York.
It's only acceptable.
And you ran way before me.
It's only acceptable to do it when it's your dad and not your mom. He only said one thing. They taught me to be understanding towards women. They taught me to treat women this way. She taught me
avocado from my backyard. This bitch broke.
But Cheeky, what did she teach him? What he said they teach the daughters. They teach the daughters not to like men or
not to need a man.
Not to, but that's not the word. How much avocado seeds
cost?
Yes, that's exactly what he said. He said they teach the women not to need a man.
Okay.
No. She said the same mothers with daughters will teach the daughters not to need a man. Go ahead, you get your money. Go ahead, you get your education. And then he said at the end of that, you're teaching men to chase the same women that's going to reject them. That's
teaching them to reject them. So that's what I'm saying. You teaching them to not depend on them. Does that honestly equate to you teaching them to reject them? Because I never took it that way.
So it depends, because if you feel as if you're so self-sufficient that you don't need somebody, ultimately you're going to reject them, or you're just going to use them. It's going to be it's only a couple of options that you get from that. Aaron, you're on mute, by the way.
I agree with you, Cheeky. So you're saying that she's by default is teaching them that when she says when she's teaching her daughter to be independent, she's teaching her to reject men automatically, simultaneously.
So she may not be teaching, right, because we don't have any details on that, and he didn't go expound on that. So we'll be implying, but the implication of what he's saying, based off of what I'm understanding, is when you teach women to not see any use for men, then you don't find use in men. So you just reject them.
So the thing that I've noticed often is that men have these similar stories. This is why I'm really good at connecting to things, because I identify there's very much similar stories in a lot of the men that speak, right? And they say very much similar things, in which was that man just said in that video. And I notice a lot of the women choose to do something that they don't like done to them is invalidate their experience, right? It's actually a commonality. Invalidate men's experience, but tell a man don't invalidate my experience, right? It's extremely common. And the reason why I do this is to prove over and over and over, beat you over and over and over again with multiple people, time over time, saying consistent language and consistent experiences with their mothers or fathers. The problem is when we talk about moms, we talk about mamas, it hits y'all heart because y'all are going to be mothers or close to your mothers, or you are mothers. And
I have a question.
This is what I heard. I heard that he was taught how to be a gentleman, to open the door, to pump the gas. And his counterparts of the females are not taught how to cook dinner, prepare a plate, cater in any capacity. They're taught to be industrious, which is where the rejection comes from. Because you're teaching a man how you want to be loved as a woman, more likely than not, because you weren't loved in a specific way by their father or by other men in your life. But you're teaching your daughters out of your pain and your mistakes and your rejection. It sets up a terrible cycle. And Jasmine, I apologize for cutting you off.
But then it presents a weird paradox. Jasmine, go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
Go ahead, Cheeky. Go ahead, and then I'll go off.
There's a paradox then, because if the younger generation, which is mine and below, is saying we want women to work, then that means that they should learn those things. So I'm trying to square this up.
So Cheeky,
exactly.
So this my question is, and this is what I realized, and I just realized this, and I'm probably a little older than you guys. Mothers prepared their daughters. Okay, they said, "Hey, don't depend on the man because hey, he may leave or he may whatever, he may get sick for whatever reason. Something may happen. Be independent, okay? But what I saw on the flip side of that is that the fathers, they did not do that to their sons. Okay. So if they were in the home, they didn't talk negatively to their boys about their mothers or women for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they didn't prepare them. So you have women, you have young women who were listening to their mothers and they say, "Oh, I kind of saw some things. My mom communicated with me," and they adjusted and they went to school and they became independent. But yet you have men who were like, "Okay, I want somebody like my mom." What they saw their mom to be, what they saw her to be. They don't know what the relationship was like.
Yeah.
And that's how they went into the world looking for their mothers. But the fact of the matter is, and I have to disagree with someone who says that the mother raised the boys to take care of the women that way. No, those mothers raised them to be polite and because think about it. Why mother-in-laws don't like their daughter-in-laws? If you raise your son to take care of a woman and be good to a woman, you should be okay with your son going out getting married and you having a daughter-in-law. Most mothers do not like their daughter-in-laws. You know why? Because that politeness, that opening that door, that pumping that gas, that giving them money is going to that daughter-in-law. So they really just train them to be polite, respectful to how they wanted them to function in that household. And if it bled over into a relationship, for some mothers, they were okay with that. But I feel like the fathers are the ones that should have told their sons, "Hey, women can be this way. Women can be that way." Because women prepared their daughters.
See,
I think a lot of men do tell I'm talking about in separated situations or divorce situations. They tell their sons, but their sons have to see for themselves. If they're primarily living with their mom is giving one side of the story, their dad is giving the other side of the story. They're trusting what mom is saying or what dad's saying until they get to a point where they're like, "Oh shit, my dad was right. I should have listened to him." That's what I've heard a few men say.
Right, but the mistake they're making is they're downing the mother when all what they need to do is point their sons' eyes to women, like women, and then like with the mothers, look at the men. You don't have to dog someone's father. Like I don't want nobody talking negative about my mother or father. So you know what? Hey, women can be this way, men can be this way, and then you start training your child to look for certain things. So when they go out into the world, they kind of know what to look for, and the nose not wide open, and they're looking at for a woman to okay, she's gonna be cooperative. Oh, she's gonna be this way, she's gonna be that way. Every woman is not your mother, and every man is not your father. And so if they would train them to look at the species, the man, the woman, individually, not the parent. Because then at that point in time, they're dogging that person out and that kid is not going to be receptive. But that's why I feel like men fail their boys because I feel like they should have let them know, hey, yeah, you be polite to women, but man, women can be something else.
So men don't fail their boys as much as y'all think that they do. It's because women think that they know what men are supposed to teach their sons when y'all have not the slightest clue. You have no clue, and it's the farthest from the moon. That's why we come from Mars, right? So men will eventually adapt, or they won't, whether they have a father there to teach them or not. That's the scary part for men, right? It doesn't necessarily work that way for women because they're inept. Their inabilities to do things can be hidden, can be what I have noticed is this. The men are taught a certain way of how they're supposed to treat women. That is what they're told. Women are not told how they're supposed to treat men. They're not told this stuff. And you know how I know? Because they tell us all the time. I wasn't taught this growing up. This is why they keep coming up here. Y'all men here to serve us. God put y'all here to serve the women. This is why they're spewing this language out, because they have been taught this, and this is what happened with the men. This is why we tell you, men having an awakening. This is why men have the awakening, and y'all go, dang, why are these men acting this way? Because they were presented women one way.
They accepted it because you're not going to reject things when you're young, because most women, like y'all said, women teach the culture. They're the ones that teach the children. Y'all claim that the curriculum is supposed to come from the man, but y'all know just how evil women are, that they can put their own curriculum inside the
Here
man.
you go, sprinkling extra sauce all the time. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me use the restroom.
You cut off the host. That's rude. That's
If I
rude.
say something y'all don't like about women,
You're right. I'm sorry. Continue.
y'all can
Very
say all the
rude to
things
cut
y'all
off the
like
host.
about
We
me.
gotta
I'm fine with
submit.
it.
Control yourselves, women.
Yes, sir.
We gotta submit. Sorry.
It's okay,
I
right?
don't do anything that's not in your nature.
Because
yes, ma'am.
Petty woman.
That's the
But
thing.
look,
They talk about a woman's nature, but is it really a woman's nature to tell her son, I'm manipulative, son, I don't listen, son, I'm not submissive? No, that's her son. That's a totally different relationship. She's gonna deal with her son totally different than she deal with a man. And so that son is looking at women through an eyes of a son at his mother. So that woman is not gonna say, look out for us, we can be something else. Now, maybe that's something she should do, but guess what? I feel, what to me, the most, it would make sense. The most logical thing would be it coming from the man.
Oh, it got to be the man about everything.
Because even when dads
Aaron,
tell,
can you read my super chat?
even when dads tell their daughters about these men that
they'll be quiet.
watch out for these
Everything is the
men and blah blah
man.
blah,
Shut up.
it hits different when dads say it versus when your mom is talking shit about a man.
Y'all don't
Your man,
know.
your dad.
Bruh.
No, I'm talking about. Wait, no.
So a mom
I'm
can't
not
give
talking
game
about for
about
you,
women?
Aaron. I'm talking about for girls.
For
When their
us, when
dad
our
tells
father
them,
talk is different than when our
that's
mother
what I'm
talk.
talking about. I'm talking about for girls. When their dad tells them, "Oh, watch out for such and such in a man," it's completely different from when their mom tells them, "Watch out for such and such in a man." We actually take it more at face value, like, "Oh, he's trying to protect me. He knows men better." So it is up to women to tell their sons how women are, so they know that it's not just a dad being bitter against women. It's his mom trying to look out for him.
They should, but they're not gonna do it. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying.
just because they're not going to do it, you're going to put it all the blame on the men? Yo, woman, shut up.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead, somebody else.
guess what? If the woman don't do it, who's gonna do it?
Yo, shut up, yo.
So
Doesn't
here's
do
the
it.
thing.
Who's gonna do it?
Here's the thing. A lot
Shut
of
up,
people
man.
don't understand the way that Oedipus complex works, right?
Well, let me read
Oedipus.
real quick.
whoa, what?
It's
Where
called
we headed?
Oedipus complex.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this.
Oedipus. You can say it either way, but
Y'all the
I
piss,
get
she the
it.
piss, they the piss, we the piss, pissy pants, and the doctor.
I hate you.
Bad as shit.
All right, so I'm gonna try to read the super chats. I don't know if I'm gonna
started
make it.
raining
I'm
out
gonna
there.
try.
It came in the
Grizzly
house.
says no reward, no free money, and unlimited eggplant. Well, you can take those options if you want them. Ali says if a man who has kids with no money is a loser, what's a woman with the same in today's 50-50 world? The most women manipulate for control is criminal. Yeah, they never gonna stop that because that's their superpower, whether people want to acknowledge it or not. Come on, females be astounded by wings and Casamigos.
Talk about it.
Nah, lovely. See, they don't be impressed
Casamigos
by
be
they
busted.
G. Let some people tell you.
Casamigos, open them up quick.
Mono vibes or Mano vibes. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Yes, Aaron, she has to be humble. If she is not contributing in any facet, at least for the sake of the child, in all courtesy to the man. Yeah, well, you know how these children go.
Not being humble.
These children are sacrificial lamb. Marvel says, shout out to all my fellow Black fathers. Happy early Father's Day, brothers. Yeah, get them socks ready. We get them socks ready. Jessme says, it's your father's fault. Mothers prepared their girls. That is not accurate.
To manipulate men? Shut up.
No. It's not necessarily to manipulate men. Joel had enough of you, and then somehow the sophisticated jerk said, we love toxically.
Shout out, my boy.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, shout out to Joel. Raw B says, women train their sons to love them. Men are raised to replace their dads. This is why mothers are overly possessive. What's that word say?
Oedipus complex.
I got y'all to say it. I'm so sneaky. Okay, go ahead, Rob.
You're welcome.
So the point is this: a lot of people live in a land of delusion. A lot of people are compensating for the areas in life where they are lacking and where they miss. And that is what they teach their children subsequently. So we can sit here and say, oh, your dad, your dad, your dad, your dad, your dad. Yeah, your dad should be there. Your dad should teach you a lot. And if your dad didn't teach you anything, through love, through discipline or whatever, then that's on you. Go to therapy, work that out, elevate your mind state, and learn a couple of things about life. Like the constant blame placing and blame shifting because people independently and individually choose to make bad decisions every day is ridiculous. You can tell a lot of people are still regressed into like their toddler and their like school age mindset. A lot of people ain't never gonna be grown. I'm gonna be quiet though.
Yeah, so I just wanted to follow up. The reason we even started talking about that is because somebody said the father wasn't there, and then Cheeky was like, why would y'all just assume that? So to be clear, it was never about blame. I was addressing Cheeky when he said, what makes you guys assume, right? And so my thing was, well, based off of the talking points, he wasn't really speaking, in my opinion, as someone who had the father there to kind of counter some of those teachings. It just seemed like this is what I learned about women.
See,
but the reality is people place blame every single day. I'm going to need, like, while we're having this conversation, for people to stop taking things personally as a personal attack. I understand some people can only speak from a place of ad hominems, but the conversation still remains. Blame in the society is consistently shifted between mother and father because individuals do not take the power of autonomy into their own hands and change the trajectory of their lifestyles, because it's much easier to be a victim than it is to take power over your life, fix some shit and change it.
So with that being said,
he's
is it
being
fair
a
to
victim
say,
right now?
wait, hold on. So is it fair to say he was blaming his mother instead of being autonomous over his own life?
No.
Is it fair to say that?
Yes, you did. Yes, she is.
Absolutely.
Yes, he is.
Absolutely.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. As long as we understand that.
This is why men see the world different and we hear different.
Yeah, like,
and this is why we're different people, because you guys hear blame. What I hear is him identifying.
I didn't hear it either. I'm with you, Aaron.
So the thing is, I have no problem.
Backpedaling and pussy popping is ridiculous to me.
I-
Like, goddamn it.
The sneak dissing is ridiculous.
Oh, I thought we
Then
weren't
you want
taking
to
I'm
act
not
like
sneak
we're
dissing
talking
shit.
about
I'm
us.
saying,
thought we weren't taking it personal.
Look at him.
oh no, we not taking the shit personal. You just said one thing. You just said one thing, and then you flip flopped your position. It is what it is. Stop flip flopping your position. Stop flip flopping your position.
I use your
Y'all
talking
been
point,
flip
Robbie.
flopping.
Sneak dissing.
You asked a question, but you're like,
oh no. Today. What the fuck?
Who sneak dissing? I said what the fuck I said very loud and very clear.
But you
when I
didn't
said
put
the
a
same
name
shit,
on it. That's a sneak diss.
I didn't have to put a name on it. I
yes,
said
you
these
do. Because
chicks.
every
I
time
said
we say
these
something,
chicks
you're like,
talking about
oh,
both
if you're
y'all.
Who are you talking about, Robbie?
I'm talking about Fantasy Island Girl and Venus Love. When I said what I said about the first video, when I said what I said about the first video, they had all this pushback. When Ricky came up here, it was like, true. Everything I say, they want to say pushback because I don't agree with their ideology. If they want me to put some names on it, I can. You mad because I said I was raised with a father?
Being a hypocrite. That's
mad
why
because I have a different perspective. That's okay. Y'all want to be
being
upset?
a flip flopper.
I don't
That's
fuck
why
with
I'm
the
mad.
sisterhood.
You
I
telling
don't
us
fuck
to do
with the
something and
sisterhood.
get mad when we do it. I hear you.
I don't fuck with the
That's why I'm
sisterhood.
mad.
I don't believe the shit y'all believe in, because I believe
What are
a lot
you
of the
talking
shit y'all
about? We don't
believe
have
in
to
is
agree
real
all the
fucking
time to still
goofy.
be able
It's
to be
real
cordial
fucking
to each other.
goofy. But what I'm saying is, don't get pushback, and then when the dick say something, be like, oh yeah, true, because that's backpedaling and pussy
What
pop.
are you talking about? We only agreed on certain points of his. The parts that we disagreed on, we didn't bring up because we didn't want to discuss
Y'all just
them.
say whatever the fuck makes men
You
happy.
were gonna have a discussion up here.
You're projecting. That's been you.
You're full of shit. That is not what happened at all.
You the one who's saying anything that makes a nigga's life.
That's exactly true, Venus. That's exactly true.
Y'all
That's
think
exactly true.
Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
Y'all Y'all been cutting people up. Y'all don't listen, and
You've
I've
been
been
cutting
jumped
people
by
off. You've
better,
been
Can
cutting
I
and
ask
people
a
I've been
off.
question?
You
jumped
couldn't
by
even read the
better.
super
Come
chat.
better,
You
ladies.
couldn't be a
God damn.
masculine.
I mean, I
You
like
couldn't
y'all,
sit
but
in your
can y'all come better
femininity
than
and
this?
let him
I'm
read
Can
the
not
y'all
super
come
jumping.
better than
chat.
this?
I'm
You
not
Y'all over
jumping.
here
refuse to
shitting
jump
on a man,
in
saying that he
like
don't
the
got no
modern
money,
woman you
that he got a
are. Like the
$14.99 plan,
modern
like
woman you
dumbass
are.
shit. I know
We
just how
all the
strong
same.
I am.
You
Just
just
rip.
distance
The only
yourself.
thing is,
Think like us.
I
Stop
know
living
I
your
got
life
a,
like us.
I got a daddy.
The
You
gag is the
know,
Pandering.
same.
get a
Stop
daddy.
pandering.
Ain't no
Get a daddy.
difference.
Stop
The
Y'all
gag
stop
pandering.
is
pandering.
we
Stop
the
Y'all stop
same.
pandering.
That's
Stop
the gag.
pandering.
What is going on up here, ladies?
She is crazy today. I don't know what's wrong with
Stop
her.
being over
The
here licking
gag
them
I would
is
just like
You
to
know
ask a
y'all
question real
eating
quick.
booties.
Please tell her what we was. We was gangs. We was all gangs. All of us. We was gangs.
We know y'all eating these
gag.
man's booties. Knock it
Daddy,
off.
best friend.
I would like to.
Best
Can I
friend
ask
with
a
daddy.
question
Knock
real
it
quick?
off.
Wait a minute, hold on, hold on.
Come on,
Aaron, come
camera.
on, let me get in. Let me take off on my.
Somebody say
Do
I got
that
my
shit.
dog barking.
Let me read this. Let me just get through these super chats real quick, because
Yo,
Y'all crazy
I
as
did not
shit.
know this video would be that contentious.
I don't know why this is happening.
Grizz Tree says further evidence
y'all
that all
upset.
them kid movies, the princess never had to learn anything. The man is the knight, goes on a quest, got money, etiquette, etc. There's rarely that image of a perfect wife.
So can we blame society then? Cause shit.
Not blame your daddies.
Cause
I
shit.
just
Blame your daddies. Your daddies ain't
Cause
there.
shit.
Blame your
You
daddies.
showed up there
My
trying to
daddy-
Rest in your
put
femininity, Raw B.
My daddy,
Be
ain't,
better
my
than
daddy
us.
an angel.
So
What?
Aaron,
I don't have
Be
to be
better than
better than
us.
y'all.
Rest in your femininity. Let him read the super chat.
Nah.
Be
I'm
better than
resting
us.
in petty. I'm
Modern
resting in
women.
petty. I'm resting in
Aaron,
petty
let
Be
me tell
better
the
today.
than
truth,
us,
please.
modern women.
I'm resting in
Let me take
petty.
off on my
I
dog,
have
daddy.
3
I
super
got you.
chats to read.
Well, fuck it
and
then. We all could be petty. Let's do it.
Yeah, okay, all right,
Let's
y'all.
get it.
Nah,
Let's
let's
go.
stop
I
being
don't give
petty.
a fuck.
At least she
Hey,
owning her label
Daddy, I got
now.
your back.
Right.
I
Y'all
got
too
your
much.
back, Daddy. I got you.
Not the projection.
All right, so
Not the projection.
Not y'all up here with
Not
blank
you cutting
avatars
Aaron
and
O off.
I love gold.
It's time to read the super chats.
Yo-O says, bye, Lee. See, you got a lawnmower at Home Depot plant, and you think you are the man. Shaking my
Trying to
head.
tell you.
yeah.
A Home Depot on fire right now. Casamigos and Mosquito. I don't know, or I don't know what
It's
the hell
supposed to
that
be
is.
Moscato, but
Moscato.
sir.
Okay, I don't drink.
She knows it. She knows her brand. She knows
Sir,
her brand.
Moscato.
Equals Thought Jew. I don't even know what that technically is.
It
Mr.
is
If y'all
Boss.
haven't heard that, that's
Ain't the
weird.
only
It
heathen
is
I
not
see.
juice.
Mr. Boss ain't no heathen. Y'all gotta chill.
Well,
So
he said he
I'm gonna
was.
say
Well,
this.
he did say he was a heathen.
He's
No,
They
exactly what
are
he says he
mad.
is.
It's okay. Hey, pretty
So
baby.
here's the thing, right? When you take responsibility in life, you open yourself up to be blamed for something. That's how life works. And when you're a responsible person, you accept blame, especially if you're in direct correlation to the affected thing that is saying to blame said thing. My children say you're a bad parent. Da, da, da. If that's their experience that I'm a bad parent, that's what it is. I don't know why we think that we could just unjustify their perspectives and their views and say, oh, but please don't invalidate my experiences.
Oh, I can tell you why,
This
Aaron.
is what y'all do. This is crazy to me.
Well, you're right.
You told us we can't tell a leader what a bad leader is. So if the parent was the leader, how can
I
the
can
kid
tell you
tell
what
the
the leader
leader
was.
that they were
Aaron,
bad at
please,
leading?
Aaron.
How?
It's not what I said.
You did.
Okay, I have a question real quick. So what if this mother is raising this child, this young man? No, I don't know where the father was because he didn't even bring him up.
Why
Interesting.
y'all
That's
always
interesting.
do that? Where the father is?
But
Y'all know
I don't
damn well
know.
y'all
I
know
don't
where
know.
the
He didn't
father
bring
is.
that up. I'm just going by the.
We just went over
The
that.
man you had a baby with, you don't know where he is. Like, we gotta stop this.
We just did all that
We
already.
letting these women. I'm sorry. We gotta.
What was she? My thing is what was she
Hold
supposed to
on.
do? Okay, what like?
I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer your question.
But Ashton, we
I
just
swear
went
I'm not
through
cutting you
all
off.
that already.
You kind of
Yeah,
are cutting her off, but
that's the thing.
okay, nah, go
No,
ahead.
wait, hold on. That's the thing. Like, we always give exceptions for women with kids and shit, and y'all don't understand that Daniel sitting up here married, telling y'all she don't know what to do, and y'all argue with her.
I just wanted to ask a question.
Wait, who?
Can I go back to my question?
Who
Can I go back to my question?
What was he
I don't know.
I just want. That had nothing to do with my question.
Like
Ashton, they don't know Black
I get what you're saying.
Dahlia. They don't know Black Dahlia.
Yeah, like
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know who real niggas is. Y'all just jump on the screen and argue with people.
Nigga,
who
you
disagree
came up
with
here to
y'all. Like,
suck.
You came up here to be a groupie.
Nah,
Why
y'all gotta be mad?
If you
Why
a
y'all
munch,
gotta
just
be
say that.
mad? Because someone came up here for me.
Munch.
You got me.
But no, look, hold on, let me get it real shit. Cause I ain't coming here to throw blows at them. Like I just want to say that Daly is a real nigga. Like we already linked up, so I didn't come in here throwing shots. Like
So what
I'm
did
just
you come to
showing.
do? Talking points or talk about us? Because you talked about us.
But I was asking a question.
I ain't talking about y'all.
What's your question,
Jasmine?
And she's
oh, they mad.
What's your
I'm
question,
going by
Miss
what
Jasmine?
Aaron just said. Aaron just said if a person, in a sense, if a person admits fault or whatever, like, what was this woman supposed? If this woman is raising this kid and she admits fault, right? How is she supposed to progress and he respect her during her raising process of this kid? That's just a question, and I'm not saying either way. How is that supposed to work?
Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and explain it. I ain't finna be on no red pill saying percentage because that shit don't get through to women.
Oh my God.
Women don't get mad. So, niggas do not lead a family like that. Like I don't understand why y'all keep trying to put that narrative on black men.
We never said
and y'all ain't know.
What does that have to do with
I don't need them then. We didn't say they.
I'm talking about the video when the dude kicked his baby mama out. Black men don't do that shit out of nowhere. I don't understand why women try to portray like it just happened out of nowhere. Like niggas do not even like being on camera.
With you. We said we didn't have enough context. Actually,
yeah, we're
So
all
saying he didn't kick her. You saying he didn't kick her out in the middle of the night out of nowhere?
Yeah.
He planned to kick her out in the middle of the night. Oh, okay.
No, he didn't plan to kick her out. No, wait a minute, hold on. Let me finish. Like, that's what I'm saying. We know this narrative already. Y'all don't know the rules. Everybody in this place has rented a goddamn a place to live. Like, let's be honest. You can't kick nobody out unless you go get an eviction notice. Niggas don't like their name on paperwork. Why would I? If I had to do all that, you did not want to leave.
Yeah,
it's clear she didn't want to leave. We can tell by how slow she was moving. She didn't want to leave. We know she didn't want to leave. We not arguing.
Mr. Williams, you are boring me. You're gonna have to do some.
But this is what I'm saying. Black Dahlia sit up here.
He needs toxicity.
Show up at this.
I'm gonna wrap it up. I swear I am, because I ain't throwing shots. So I ain't trying to.
Throw shots. Throw them bowls. Throw them bowls. Fuck it. Throw the bowls.
No. Because you do what I'm saying. Like y'all don't get. Fantasy Island, you ain't here, right?
Mm-hmm. You can't hear me?
Don't you? When you in Trigger Mike show the other day?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not throwing no names out there. I ain't looking at the page. This ain't no beef. I'm just coming to you as a real friend, and we have already got to argue.
What? You coming to me as a real friend?
Yeah, like trying to be a friend.
What did you come to me to say?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Y'all argue with me.
Yes, what's your question?
Me and Dahlia and Aaron already cracked a light skin joke like 3 weeks ago, like late one night, and I could have asked Aaron to cut you off, ask a moderator to mute you. I did. Like I just bring that shit up front because I don't. Y'all sit up here arguing with people that's not trying to get at you.
But Ashton, that's not the truth.
Y'all still paint this. Paint this narrative like black men. Y'all still paint this narrative like black men just be a fucking demon. That shit is irritating.
Oh my God! Nobody's doing that. That is so fake. Ashton, you just
okay.
It's the
gaslighting. About that.
Stop it.
Why do you do that?
That's so feminine to me.
Child.
I don't think that's feminine, but I think it's weird.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all attacked all at once. All at once.
So
Get off his dick, Ravi.
I'm just fucking with y'all because it's easy. I see why the men do it all the time. Y'all real
You
tricky.
always want us to just be like,
I don't know what the hell y'all trigger for. It's just jokes, not a dick. Don't take this so
yeah,
hard.
we throwing shots
Relax.
too. How about that?
Oh, we're throwing shots too. How about that?
Fantasy, this is why I laugh at her. You gotta know how Lori is, yo. She's not gonna stop.
We already see she's not gonna stop, but we already know
She's
I'm
a
not gonna stop
professional.
either. So we gonna sneak this in. We gonna be sneak this in the whole time. I'm not about the bullshit ever.
Oh my god, ladies!
I'm not
Virtual
about the
hugs,
bullshit
goddamn it! Virtual
ever.
hugs, shit.
Ever.
That's all
You
right.
go low, I'm
I'm
going to hell.
gonna buy y'all some Fix a Flat. I'm gonna
You
buy
go
y'all
low, I'm
some
going to hell.
personality.
Thank you.
The bars,
You go low, I'm going to hell.
shit.
I'm grateful for all gifts. So yes, please, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, y'all. Y'all put your cash app as your
I'm
name.
only
at this
grateful to
point.
men.
Yes, I know. We know. But
I'm
you like
male
women
identified.
too. You like women too. Now see, since you
No,
like
no,
women
no.
too, you
That's
better
don't try
learn
to
how
push
to
that
be
now.
nice.
You tried to make
You better
it seem
learn
like
how
I
to be
only listen
nice.
to men. I only like men. Now the truth
I
comes
know.
out.
You're a toxic lesbian.
Robbie. Toxic lesbian.
She a munch. She
Bisexual
clean
too.
up.
No love, no
She clean up
appreciation, no
after.
association, no
What is a toxic
autonomy,
lesbian?
no label, no nothing.
Fantasy a munch. She clean up after.
Oh yeah, I can't. This is funny today.
Uh-oh.
Y'all funny.
We didn't hear Lee, thankfully.
Oh child.
I heard him. You want me to repeat what he said? Actually,
Sure,
he
Black
said,
Dawn.
She
I know
a
you're missing
munch.
some
She clean
toxicity.
up.
He called me a munch.
Yeah,
She
he called you a
clean. She
munch.
clean
But
up
the only
after.
person that
After old
munches
boy done, she
you,
clean
I've
up.
never munched. The fuck? I've ate plenty of pussy and I've never munched nobody asshole. Y'all are nasty.
That's not what that means.
Munchins
That's
is
not what that means.
I know munch is eating asshole. What are you talking about?
munch.
Munch is
means
eating
oral
ass.
sex,
You better
right?
say
Munch
girl.
is eating ass. Munch is eating ass. Munch is eating
No,
ass.
that's not. That's not what a munch is. You just gave the definition of what a munch is when you said you ate a bunch of pussy
You
and
the
didn't do
youngest,
nothing
oldest
else.
Right.
You a munch.
Oh, I did not know that for real. I really thought
Yeah,
it was eating ass.
you a munch.
Like a carpet muncher.
I am a munchkin. I'm not ashamed.
Like a carpet muncher.
I'm not ashamed of being a munch if that's what it
Oh.
is.
Clean up
The fuck?
after. Dude jizz all
You
on
can
it. You
ride
lick it
my
up. You
face.
nasty.
Wait,
You can
Fantasy,
ride my
did you get
face
munch
if you're a
back
girl and you're my
Can we
girl.
get
You can
to the
ride
next
my
video?
face.
Oh shit.
Yes.
You can ride my face.
Clean up.
Munching.
Wow.
Damn, Fantasy.
I'm not ashamed. It's self-cleaning.
Oh
wow.
No. So after the dude's done, you come and lick her up. That's what you do.
After the dude is done, what are
no.
you talking about?
He added
She didn't
another
say
person.
she likes no cream pie. She ain't saying
Right.
she's
That's what she
going.
like. That's what she like.
I'm muting
He said
everybody.
just the
I'm muting
women.
everybody.
Stop trying to throw your fantasies on me. Get your own girl.
Where is the pretty styling girl at?
Well, you are
Make your own
Fantasy
girl.
girl, so
You nasty.
You.
All right, we'll get into the next video. Thank you very much.
Jesus Christ.
Raising their daughters to be with a man or to be wives.
Let me say this. You went to school in a predominantly white community, and I actually heard some white folks say that they were raising their children to go to school and to find a husband and to find the best one suitor that they could find, whether it be an athlete, whatever. And I thought that was so fucked up. I really did. I thought that was just so fucked up.
But some people would say that's what's wrong with the Black community. We aren't raising our children.
I'm raising my
to
children
be mates to each other.
I have no problem with you being a mate, but I'm not raising you to go find a man in college so that you can get married and become his wife or his whatever. I'm raising you to be a very productive individual to where you can compete in this world to be a successful person. Necessarily raising you to be somebody's wife, being successful. Now, I'm not saying being somebody's wife is not successful. I'm saying raising you to think that that's all life has to offer you is fucked up.
Truth.
Interesting. I have
round 3. Fight.
She right. She's right. That woman's right.
She is right.
That woman's right.
Okay.
They don't want to hear
Who
that.
said she's right? I'm trying to see. Identify who
Right.
she's right.
That woman's right. You raise your
Okay,
child to
just
be
me said that,
productive. You raise them to be mannerable, respectful, grateful, a decent person. A mate will come, but you don't raise them to go get the mate. And that's why a lot of times other people on investigate. Hold on a second.
What about to
If
be a
you've ever
munch?
seen Investigation Discovery,
Learn that shit on your own. You learn
If she a
that
munch,
shit
she
on
just
your
clean up after. You know the
own.
vibes. Fantasy will let you know.
You learn that shit on your own. Sorry,
Lee, why
continue.
do you want to fight everybody, everything?
Just me. What
It's
were you
not a
saying,
fight.
baby? I was listening to what you had to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, Destiny.
I'm just saying, you raise your kid to be a productive member of society, whether they want to be married or not, whether they want to be ace, whatever it is, you raise them to be a productive member of society, not for a motive of, I have to snag a man. Because if they can't snag that man, they're going to feel like a failure. Or if they can't snag that woman, they're going to feel like a failure.
So,
and that doesn't mean necessarily, hold on a second,
To
that
the point
doesn't
you
mean
guys were making
necessarily.
earlier about the first girl, like you have to be able to just take care of yourself in general as an adult. So yeah, I agree with that.
So wait. I want to respond. I want to respond. I played this video.
I have a response.
I've never actually heard it in totality, but you know what? Hearing how the women respond is actually really hilarious, right? That mother is absolutely wrong. Because when you make comparisons to other communities, right? All of them prioritize their children getting married. Asian community, you left over after 25. They don't play. Hurry up, where your kids at? Where your husband at? It's very focused on coupling, getting together and getting married. She overheard a white couple and predominantly heard some information. She don't know the totality of their life, but she heard information being stated. You need to go get you a husband, right? And the first thing in her mind is to say, we gonna down the black man by comparing them to all the other races, in which those mothers are telling them, go get these men, do whatever you got to do to get them. And their mothers are telling them, if they come, they come. They're just supposed to couple with you.
She didn't say anything negative about a black man.
Bad information.
She didn't say anything negative about a black man in that conversation.
No, he was saying in general, like that's the argument.
Listen, I hear differently than you hear. I listen and interpret differently. That's just me.
Ooh.
You may have heard something that
She said you slow.
I hear something different.
Blacks don't want to fight so bad.
He'll make one out of nowhere.
Swing on them, Black Dog.
So you're making assumptions like we were in the other video.
Swing on your toes, Black Dog.
When the conversation is specifically skewed towards other nationalities and what they're doing in comparison to our cultural group in a community, it is a slight against black men. And to be honest,
we're looking at it from the opposite end. She's looking at it from her then and now.
Right, but to be honest, in my sorority, most of my sisters found their husband in college. I also was married in college. So
that's true, Robbie. I agree with you, but I bet you anything their mothers and their fathers raised them to be just decent people, not to be like, oh, go to college and find a man.
No,
they just raised
no.
them.
They're intentional about it.
So this is finish my point, Robbie. I'll be 20 seconds and I'll be quick. You know me, I'm with the quick hits. The total point of that is the point that's being said is that mother raised her daughters to go out and be workers, basically, right? Y'all say, hold on. So those same black men who don't value the things that y'all want to be valued for, the mothers are the reason y'all in the workforce today. The mothers are the reason y'all working. So when y'all say these black men are providing, blame your mothers because y'all agreeing with the way she's telling y'all to interpret life. The mothers is the excuse for why y'all in the workforce. It's not because black men can't provide. It's because the women that they want to provide for don't exist for them. Y'all want them to provide for the type of women y'all want to be instead of being the type of women that they want to provide for. I'm sorry, I know you don't like it, but if y'all agree with what that lady just said, she's the reason that y'all in the workforce.
Wait, I disagree. Let me tell you why. I did learn this. Let me tell you why.
Hold on, because I definitely was going right after Aaron.
Said Aaron before I get bumped in.
At the end of
take a break after that, Aaron.
Just me, I want to give you some pushback. because I do feel that as I was being raised, I was groomed for a husband, which is why I had a husband at 21 years old. Like, you have to, if you're not in a household that is a marriage, right? That is a whole family unit. You have to start putting into place the things that will make your children more successful than you as they're being raised. You have to start teaching them early, cuz do we really want our children to be like in the struggle alone? Like, that independent shit is cute or whatever, but it does wind up being the struggle, especially when women wind up having these children and then they're left to raise them alone. Then fuck him, I hate him, he ain't shit.
But
No,
Raw B, this the thing. This is the thing. You raise your child. You don't. I'm not raising my child for someone else. I'm raising my child to be able to function as
You're not
a
raising your child.
productive.
Well, it is for her security.
Productive
let her
member.
let her get her
benefits her.
point. God damn, can she get her point out so we can have a
Productive
conversation?
member of society. So if my child goes out and he gets amputated, he has no limbs, my son will still be mannerable, polite, grateful, or whatever, and he don't feel like a failure because he was never able to marry. Okay, I raised my son to be a decent person. So guess what? That decent person will go out into the world and find a wife or whatever it is he needs to find in order to be a productive member of society and fulfill himself. I'm not raising anybody with the wrong motive of getting married. You know why? Because if they don't, they're going to feel like they're failures. And if they do get married and things go bad, because we know how marriages can go, they're going to feel like failures. You raise your kid not for someone else, but you raise your kid to be productive, polite, mannerable.
Okay, so what is a productive member of society? And you're
No.
saying
This is contradictory to what was just said. Which is why I think Aaron played it right after. How's this work? If he just played a video before this one where the man is identifying the problems with a woman, raising him to view women in one way, and then in the next video we're watching what he's saying literally come into fruition. We're literally watching this, and it's like,
the man wasn't there, Chicky.
Well, hold on.
Y'all argued. You said you.
I waited to see what was going to happen by letting them answer, and it's only been just thus far, but it's literally, you're literally doing the thing that man in that video, just the last video, was saying was going to happen. You're saying or what this man is saying, which a lot of men can agree with, is my mother taught me how to be a servant leader, air quotes, to women. She's taught me how to cater to them, I'm not
saying that.
And in your words, be polite. Air quotes around that.
I'm saying
But
be a decent person.
But in actuality, what you've taught men to do is to pursue women who aren't pursuing them or even interested. At this point, it seems like all they're interested is about is success.
That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I didn't even put a woman or a man in this. I'm
said
saying
your son.
you raise your children.
You said
you
your
raise
son.
your children to be productive members of society. Okay.
Just
If I had a daughter,
fair, you
hold on a
did say
second.
your son.
I have a boy. I have a son. If I had a daughter, it would be the same thing. I'm gonna raise her to cook, clean, be mannerable, be respectful, be you know what I'm saying?
You gonna raise her to get money?
Member of society.
Not with the motive. Hold on a second.
Can I just say
not
one
with
thing?
the motive of
doing
this to get a man. No, with the motive of you doing this because you a decent person. You need to be just a decent person to anybody, and that man will come.
So that's a part that is arguable, because you can be a decent person and still not be fit to be a spouse. And the pushback that you guys gave to the male's video is insane, because Cheeky's right. Like old boy just said, my mama raised me to be a polite, productive person in society. And this girl's mama just told her, fuck that. Don't be worried about no dudes. Get your education. And then it's like, oh no, well, we shouldn't be raising our daughters that way. Again, if we're talking about the community and we're talking about increasing the value of said community, communities are increased by marriage, because marriage usually increases property, which usually increases income
Facts.
overall,
Very
which
obvious.
also increases legacy. So y'all can do whatever you want to do with your children. I am teaching my children how to be polite members of society, and also how to function within a marriage, and how to be a wife, and how to be a husband.
But
Because
all of
not
that
only,
comes with
wait a
it.
minute, Jasmine,
No,
because
it
I didn't
doesn't, Jess.
Oh, nah, you
Hey,
No,
I
that
didn't
doesn't come with
interrupt you.
it.
It doesn't. And not only is that something that we should be teaching from a society standpoint, but since we've had so much talk about Christianity, in the Bible, it is
Oh Lord.
teaching about being
God.
husbands and wives, and maybe teaching our children to keep their sexuality to themselves, because fornication is a sin. I'm just saying real quick. So when we're talking about being productive members in society,
100%.
your vantage point is always going to be skewed based on how you were raised and what is important to you. It's important to me that my children don't become statistics and be a baby mama or a baby daddy and just have like a broken home and continue the legacy of the African American community. I
So
don't know
you
if
brought
that's
up
the same
but that's
way.
the thing though. Jesus wasn't married. So my thing was
Jesus didn't
his
have
mom and
children.
daddy
Oh Lord.
was his mom and daddy wrong that they didn't raise him to be a husband?
Jesus was
This
sent
is
to be
why
a
we don't bring
sacrifice
it
for
up.
the
No,
Jesus
don't
was
bring
sent
up
to
the
be a
Bible. Leave it
sacrifice for
alone.
the
Leave it
world. So of course
alone.
he wouldn't be raised to be married. Jesus was
Do we
God.
sent
honestly
to
believe everyone?
Yo, whatever. Let me rip him.
Like that.
That was
I
cute
don't
though,
believe
sis.
everyone's supposed
That
to be
was cute
married.
though, sis. I appreciate you. Everyone is not supposed to be married.
And I don't
Some
believe
people are
everyone
supposed to
is
just
going
focus
Everyone is
on
to
not
have
God.
going to
a
be
sexual
married. Everyone is
preference.
not going to be married.
Some
And
people are
the
going to want to
message
be alone.
the
And
message
how do
you're
you raise
sending
those
is you're a
children to be
failure if
productive?
you're not married. Okay? That's the message y'all are sending. And I'm gonna
This
tell you something.
is
A
just
lot of
can I
these
just
people are not happy in their marriages.
I
Okay?
don't
Well, what
I'm
the
really
hell?
Okay.
But what do
Sway,
we
what do you
talk
want to
about?
say?
But the conversation every day is that marriages are down
you're not
50%.
raising productive citizens.
Facts.
Okay,
Like, what
Women
Sway.
are you
don't
talking
raise
about?
citizens.
Explain why we're not raising productive citizens.
Y'all
Most
Continue.
cutting up.
if I was to go down all the criminals in the eyes of them being a single mother household to them, not more often than not, they're gonna be from one. Y'all don't raise productive
That
citizens.
doesn't mean just because
Most of the
most
degenerates
people
come
aren't
from single.
criminals, Sway, so that
Most of
doesn't
the
mean shit. Most people
degenerates come
aren't
from single
criminals,
mother
so
households. What are
most
you talking
parents
about?
aren't raising
Most of the
criminals.
degenerates come from
Most
single
single
mother
mothers
households.
aren't
How are
raising
y'all raising
criminals
motherfuckers to be
because
productive
most
in
people aren't
society?
criminals.
It doesn't make
They
any
raise
sense. We've
normal,
been in this space for 2 years.
productive members of
Didn't you just
society.
say you're gonna allow me to speak fantasy?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
Ooh, he said,
I
I'm
gotta
"Shut
shut
sorry.
up because you
Lies.
like
She
other
I'm
lies.
people.
sorry.
Submit.
I'm sorry.
Submission. Today is
Look at this
submission.
She a
man.
munch.
Look
She a
at
munch.
him.
That's okay, but we
I'm
love
sorry.
her.
I'm not ashamed of being a munch. Continue, Sway.
I'm just saying.
I
If
know. You
if
shouldn't
I hear all the
be.
talking points and that the
He's
stats
submissive now."
on the criminal rate and that most of them are from single mother households, then I don't get where single mothers is raising productive members of society. Doesn't make any
They
sense.
are obviously not. Most people are not criminals, Sway. So you're talking about
I'm
this
talking about
small percentage
of the
of the
criminals.
criminals. But that's
Most
what
of
I'm
them
saying.
come from
Most
single
people
mother
aren't
households.
criminals, so we can say that most
Of
people
the
are raising
criminals,
productive
most
members
of them
of
come from single
society,
mother
right?
Hello.
households.
Yep. That's a
Whether
good
they're single
Where are you
parent
going to
or
refute
two-parent
fantasy? Where
households.
are you going to refute of the
Wait,
criminals? Most of them come from
I
single
didn't
mother
say of
households.
the criminal. What I said is
That's what
most
I
people
said.
aren't criminals. So
I'm talking about the
because
people
most
who
people aren't
are.
criminals, that means most of us are raising
Yo,
productive members
Sway,
of
she
society.
dumb. I'm
Most of us
telling you.
don't raise kids that end up in
Just
jail.
leave it alone,
So
bro.
just because some of these women are raising kids that end up in jail doesn't mean these single mothers are failing. Most of us are doing a decent job raising productive members of society. A minority of single mothers have children in jail.
You love over talking.
What?
I hate it when I
And
do
A
some
it.
of them are married.
minority of
You know what?
single
I don't
mothers
know.
have
My
children in
son was
jail.
raised with
It's
2 parents,
English.
so I don't know
No,
what you're
wait,
I'm
talking
not
wait. What
about.
she
talking to
My
you
said
no
son,
more.
actually
my
You
son
know
made
had
this
2
sense.
parents.
anymore.
Wait.
I'm not going to
If y'all, I
entertain
don't know if y'all were listening,
They
but
weren't.
what she
They weren't.
said was there aren't many people that are in prison as a whole.
JB. That's not nice.
They
what are
aren't
you
there aren't
doing?
that many people that are in prison as it is. And of the people that are in prison, while that percentage of single mother household may be high, overall most women's kids are not in prison. So what she's saying is, for the most part, women are keeping their children out of prison.
Are most
Exactly.
children in America being raised raised by single
Wait,
mothers.
hold on, guys. Let me read these.
That wasn't even a point Sway was trying to make.
Raw B, keep giving your daughter that belt.
They just like
Raw
talking.
B don't be whooping with no belt. What's wrong with y'all? She just giving the death stare. Fantasy combines her powers to form Captain Munch. Y'all wild crazy.
I hate y'all today. Oh my god. I hate y'all today.
Chill. Wait. Just
super munch. Clean up munch.
How you gonna come me off?
That's a combination.
Like Israel.
Lee, shut the fuck up.
I'm not trying to, man.
You always throwing extra salt.
Shorty will come fresh from her man. Shorty will come fresh from her man and have you come lick that box.
Where's your girl at?
I come in 2 minutes and get cut off.
Super nasty.
Stop being
nasty.
Sway, I am the scoreboard leader of Mr. Cutoff. Let's be clear. JB says, thank you, Aaron. This is why Black women have the worst results of any group. Every other group prioritizes marriage and they're winning in life. Shaking my head. The reality is the Black mother who says this nonsense says it because they aren't wise themselves.
Ooh.
Shots fired. Man down, pimp of distress.
I like how they measure y'all.
Oh, can I say something now, Aaron?
Finish reading those.
One more super
Shut
chat.
the fuck up, Lee.
Fantasy sold her.
I love
you
it.
You can say whatever you want on the internet. It doesn't mean
I love it. I love it, baby.
Two people from
I love it, baby.
problems.
Fantasy Island girl got one big titty and one small titty. They call her Biggie Smalls. God damn, who said that?
Sway, my titties are the same.
She got two different balloons on her chest.
They're the
Go ahead,
same
Aaron,
size. Yo.
I know. I'm just waiting for.
I didn't say that, man. I didn't say that.
Once y'all be
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Y'all are so fucking fake.
Shut up.
It's the constant piling on.
It's your constant. Put your wig.
Niggas think I'm fighting to save the day. But really, nigga, I just like to fight. I don't care about none of that shit.
All right, we're gonna read these super chats. Jonathan Granville said, "Fantasy so." Oh, I don't want to read this one no more. Aaron, you read it.
Fantasy sold her. Why would any sane person care about?
Remember the first time she came on, JB? All the lies she told. You're a liar.
You're a fucking lie.
You're a liar, bro. We saw your Instagram. You was like half naked. You a weirdo.
Anderson Island Munch.
You're a fucking weirdo. That's not selling your fucking $2
ball.
If you're showing your fucking body. Stop acting like a
Fantasy
stupid
Island girl before she clean up.
Stop
Like,
acting like a stupid fucking cunt.
clean up.
Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
All right, so please, listen.
It's my turn.
I can't stand.
Listen, I have to say something that is not. I have to say something that's not going to be liked, right? This is truth, right? There are two parents. If one is not sufficient, not able to be a parent, the other one must step in for the other. That's life. So if the father is not available to be the leader, the mother by default has to step in and be the leader. That's life. And if vice versa, if the mother's not there, that's how life works. So whoever's present is the leader of the children, whether we like it or not. Now, here's the problem. When you know by default you have to be the leader, even if you don't want to be, you know it's true that you are the leader. And when it's true that you are the leader, what I've noticed with a lot of women during this particular situation is they know they're the leader. And the reason why a lot of this pushback happened in these conversations is because something that this lady said, which I thought was, in my opinion, relevant to what we're talking about. So we're going to listen to what she says.
Women have a hard time taking responsibility. We have a hard time being shown ourselves. And I've come to realize that women are very, very prideful. Like men have egos, but women are very prideful. And the reason why we have a hard time being shown who we are is because the opposite of pride is shame. And we don't want to feel that shame because it is very painful. But let me tell you something. You have nothing to be shameful about simply because you're imperfect. We are all imperfect. The best gift, one of the best gifts you can give your husband is when he says, "Babe, this is how I'm feeling. This is what I see in you. This is where you can improve. This is the adjustments I think that you can make," is to sit back and think about it and then say, "You know what, babe? I can see where I can do better in that area. Women have.
Now, there's a reason why I wanted to key in when she says men have ego, pride. Me and Cheeky go off, but ego and pride, right? But I want to stick to what she says as a woman, right? Because she has a certain level of insight that I may not have for whatever reason. And what I heard her say is this: the opposite of pride is shame. And what that tells me is this, and y'all not gonna like it, but it must be said. The men are not present in the child's life. Y'all want them to be there because y'all don't want to be leaders. But by default, you are the leader. And what you found is that the reason why you keep fighting to blame men that are not around, that leave you in charge to be a leader, is because you realize your failures. You failed miserably. And it brings shame to you to know that you're failures. And that's why ultimately it's always a fight to say, no, men are the leaders. You guys left, the leader's not around. But by default, when a leader leaves, you get thrust into the position of leadership. No matter how you want to look at it, that's what happens. And y'all know y'all have failed miserably, and it brings shame to who y'all are as women. And it hurts y'all so bad that y'all don't want to acknowledge this. That y'all know y'all was the leaders because the man ain't around. You can't blame who ain't around, no matter how hard you want to try. And you guys are feeling a lot of shame, and it hurts you guys. And this is why it's so hard for y'all to accept this accountability. Y'all are shameful. And
so, Aaron, can I say this? Okay, what you're saying, you might be right.
Wait, hold on, really quick.
Listen,
wait,
blame and explain.
Shame the women.
Shut up, Black dog.
Except she did not shame blame. She's just explaining how he might be right.
Y'all pay attention. Black Dawn.
Can I please respond to this?
Hold on, wait.
Aaron is right.
Give it a second. Just wait, and then we'll be able to explain whatever you want.
Look at Cheeky twisting the knife.
The antonym for pride is actually shame. Black Dawn.
Yeah.
I saw what he put in the back chat. I was like, wait a minute. I think he may be right. And so I thought the same thing. Like, let me check. And I was wrong. And I was like, damn. Well, she was right.
Oh, she's right. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, the antonym for pride is shame. So
it's shame. It's shame. Let's just say you made mistakes as a mother. As a mother, you've made mistakes. You picked the wrong dude. You did whatever. And now you have to raise this boy. He may be 10, 11, 12. It doesn't matter. Let's just say in the hood, I'm giving the worst case scenario. Are you going to admit to that 10-year-old boy who has to look at you as the mother and the father that, you know what? I'm shameful. I made mistakes. I did this wrong. I did that wrong. No, because you know what? You know that dude is not going to respect you. He's not going to listen to you. When them street lights come on, he not coming home because he going to be like, you garbage.
Why would you not tell your son if you made a mistake?
Hold on, Robbie. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, let her know.
Look,
fall back.
Robbie. Hold on.
I'm fall back. I know how to admit when I made a mistake.
Hold on a second. No. Me too.
Hold
on a second.
Can't help but be shady every time.
You guys, I have to be honest with this. I was so honest with my son about my mistakes. But I had a man there with me that also could regulate that house. Okay. Now, I don't know what I would have done if I was raising him as a single mother. But I was honest with my son on how women are, with the mistakes I made. But I'm just looking at this from other perspectives. Do you think that mother who don't want her son to go to jail, who don't want him to get shot by cops, who don't want him to disrespect her, is going to say, I'm shameful. I made this mistake. I made that mistake. Do you think they're going to do that? And that's just a question. I'm just
the short answer to your question is it's the hardest thing in the world is for a mother to accept blame. If we just go through the amount of men, our fathers will always say, I was trash. I was horrible. I failed you. I messed up. They come back after you become an older man. And they acknowledge that they effed up. They acknowledge that they was wrong. They acknowledge that they was bad. Mothers, it's almost impossible to get them to apologize.
You're right.
You're right. So I'm not refuting what you're saying in the moment, right? But I don't think she should be telling an 18-year-old that because she's still in the battle. She's still in the fight. But typically, once that man leaves your home,
and he's his own man. He is real life conversation, and you still talking to him like, yeah, you still my son, and he's like, it ain't the same no more. I'm handling my business now.
But Aaron, he in that world now, looking at other women like his mother. Don't you think that should be? And I'm going back to how y'all corrected me earlier. Maybe she should have educated him on that in that household.
So this is the thing, right? If a mother
I ain't gonna
is
lie to you.
too
I ain't never
scared,
look at these
hold
women
on,
and think of my mama.
hold on, Sway. If a mother is too scary to sit there and admit her flaws to her son, is she really preparing him to be a productive member in society?
No,
Is
she's
it
not.
can you
You're right,
hold on?
Robin.
Can you fall back? Can you fall back? Can I finish speaking now? See how that works. See how look at God.
I'm
Look
back.
at God.
I'm back.
Look at God. What are you doing? So if you can't sit there and be honest with your son about the mistakes that you've made and about how, you might be a little bit of a chameleon, that what you've represented to him throughout the years as you've raised him is not the full and total picture. You're not preparing your sons or your daughters to be the best possible version of themselves. And you're also leaving them wide open to predators because they could come across women and men just like y'all and not be prepared. Like, oh, okay, certain things can look like this, but underneath the surface, this what's going on. And I mean,
That's
I'm not
true. I believe
judging.
that. That's true. That's the way I looked at it with my son. I did that with my son. I'm like, look, you need to know what's out there. I don't want nobody preying on my child.
But
Women
I
can be this
think
way.
that
This is what I did. But I
right.
know for some women who are raising their kids by
But it
themselves,
doesn't
they
matter
look at
if
that.
you're raising. But it doesn't matter if you're raising your kid alone, because if you're
No,
raising
I
your
don't
kid
know how that. I
alone,
don't know how that
wait,
is because I didn't.
hold on, just me. But if you're raising your kid alone, what you are then teaching your child, right? Especially women, you're teaching your son that women are supermen. And if you're not really Superman, if you've been in the bathroom in the shower crying and shit, if you've been in the damn struggle and you just making it look good, you don't want to set an unrealistic expectation for your son that he's gonna go out in the world and he's gonna find women that are gonna be Supermen.
That's right. Right. But Big Mama did that though. Big Mama never showed her soft side.
Yeah,
A
but Big Mama
Medea.
failed us. Big Mama
Yeah,
failed us.
she did. She did. I'm not. I mean, it happens. It does. But at that moment, that woman is trying to do the. I feel like do the best she can, and I feel like that's where that man need to step in and be like, "Son, look."
Right. Women are trying to do the best they can, but let's be honest. Doing the best that we can because the big mama and them that done taught y'all how to tell men to kiss y'all entire ass because they're bitter and they're broken because they were abandoned, right? So they've set apart a toxic mentality among this generation of women. And some women just got to be real enough to say, man, fuck that shit. Humble yourself. Yeah, you need that man. Work that shit out if you can, and if you can't, be honest enough to say, damn, I done chose wrong, I done fucked up, and I done made a mistake, so that the next generation of women are not out here down bad raising kids by themselves, unable to find appropriate men because they don't even know how to see the ones that are fucked up. I'm just saying real quick.
I agree
It's
with that.
just funny
Big Al
when
in
we're
the
speaking
comments,
to
I
the
agree with you on Big Mama. I agree with you on that, Big Al.
when you
Aaron,
when you're
let me
speaking
get
on
a
how the
plea.
older
I'm
generation
sorry.
influenced the younger generation, you guys will tell these women to become productive people, but then that's just a new way of saying strong and independent. It's like for the most part, they're just coming out here thinking that their value is the same as how men get their value. And so they don't really get any value other than their already God-given looks and having a vagina. And so then when I have to pull up and reteach and remold and tell them that no, all this shit is dumb and bullshit, and half of them are like, you're a misogynist. And then the other half are like, fuck you, nigga. I can get as many because I won't. And then you find the one that's like, I hear you out. I talk to a bunch of women. And for the most part, the young women, I've only talked to a handful that would understand and accept the ideology that goes on over here and have a conversation with them. Most of them, if you say anything about a woman being submissive or a woman cooking and cleaning, it's the conversation is over.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Black Dahlia, can I finish getting on ass real quick because I got cut out. and I want to say
Wait,
my
it was
phone
my
died.
turn. I've been waiting for a
Yeah,
long
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If
I
you came
promise.
to throw
I got
jabs,
you.
you gotta wait a second.
No,
You have something to say.
I swear to God, I ain't throwing jabs. I'm just showing you how y'all
Okay,
say
after me.
y'all
But
paint
look,
this narrative. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. I get you. I swear to
So
God, I'm wrapping it up. Y'all paint this narrative like us as
wait,
men.
hold on. You gotta wait. Because you about to start an argument, and before you derail, I actually have something productive to add to the conversation.
Yeah.
So 1 second.
But you, I swear to God, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to cut
No,
you off.
just
Like,
wait a second.
I know it's gonna be a
I'm not
problem if I
gonna
cut
let
you
you
off.
derail the conversation. Absolutely
I'm
not.
not derailing.
No.
I'm trying to speed it up. So I'm trying to give y'all the answer. I'm sorry.
Ashton, let Venus get it out. Let her get it out, baby.
Nah,
Let her get it out.
Daddy, like I'm trying to get
Yeah,
paid. Y'all
y'all
already
leaving me
got
up
y'all
here.
YouTube chicks.
What do you
Like
mean
we
get
got.
paid? Who's paying you right now? What are you talking
Why y'all leaving
about?
me up
You
here
got
by
me
myself?
derailing? I couldn't
I
have been
promise I
done.
promise I
Focus,
ain't derailing
Venus.
you.
Focus,
You
Venus.
see
We
how
want
you're
to hear what
interrupting
you
Y'all
me?
have
got
to
the host
say.
to leave their own show and left me up here by
Fantasy
my
Island.
So when we
goddamn
call you
self.
unproductive, this is
I'm
why.
right
I
here,
could have been
dog.
done by
It's
now.
some bullshit. I don't even got no controls on no more.
Yeah. But I'm actually spinning their fakes. I'm trying to speed it
Okay,
up for
but so
y'all. I
anyway,
swear.
what I was going to say back to the original talking point was I actually agreed with the first lady who said that the children should be groomed for a marriage, right? Because I have a family member who's actually doing that. He actually purposefully makes his daughter wash dishes. He purposefully makes his daughter serve him food. He makes his daughter bring him food. He makes his daughter do chores. He tells her no on purpose. And when I asked him, I said, why are you doing that? He said, because I want her to understand how men operate and I want to raise her to know how to coexist peacefully with a man. Right. And so this is like an older person in my family, and this is how he's handling his daughter. And he's also married.
He really wanted to talk, bro.
Black Dawn.
Okay, I give up. Y'all go ahead.
But Venus,
Venus.
Sorry,
Venus. No, Venus.
Now you got to go through too much just to get an actual productive point across. So
But
like that's
Venus,
not
you
the
don't.
vibe.
I am so
Let's get
sorry. I'm
toxic.
sorry.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Venus, you don't think that people should just do that generally? Fix your daddy plate. Fix your brother plate.
But
Like I did that growing up.
according to you, it's been being done, and it's still not raising a spouse, right? That's why I asked him, why are you doing this? And he was very specific. She is a little girl. I reject her sometimes. I make her bring me food sometimes. I make her clean up. I want her to understand how a man operates. So he's being very intentional on what he's teaching his daughter. And he also says, and through my actions with my wife, I show her what a man is supposed to do as well, right? So he's intentional about wanting his daughter to experience the duties of a wife and showing her the benefits, right? He told me I buy my wife flowers every month on purpose and I make sure my kids see it, right? He's very
So
intentional
when
on
she
trying to
find that man,
show.
but what if she find a perfect man, but yet that man is not the type person that bring her flowers?
I mean, that's what's subjective. She may not like flowers. The point is, he's trying to show her, hey, this is how you operate with a man, and in turn, this is what a man can do for you, kind of thing. Like I provide the shelter, she does the housework, she does the chores, I provide, she creates peace. He's trying to like basically show her from a little girl. Like he has this girl washing dishes, not every day, but doing all type of stuff because he's like, I'm trying to train her to know this is what you have to do in the house with a man. And I kind of feel like it's kind of
have to do
smart.
that if she by herself though.
But how many people are
So
saying women aren't doing it? Like that's not
wait,
true.
but I just have a question. Is being prepared to be a wife just the chores that you do? Is that full
But Robbie,
preparation?
that's what I'm
Well, no,
saying.
but I can't honestly sit here and tell y'all I know every little detail of what he does in his house. I'm telling y'all what I was told.
Want to be married because it's all the way about chores. It seems like it's about serving each other. That's not even all about what marriage is.
Do you ladies think most women? Do you think most women want to get married in their 20s?
No.
Nah, probably not.
So him teaching her to serve her husband is good because she's not going to only hear it from outside perspectives when she gets older of how she's supposed to be. So a lot of women don't hear until they're older that they should be serving their man. They should be catering to their man from people that are trusted sources. They don't until it's a man telling you, "Oh, you ain't doing what you're supposed to do as a woman." That's your man, or an outside man saying, "This is why you never gonna get a man." Right. So it's
right. So he's showing her as the
Hey,
father. I'm a safe space, and I'm showing you.
like I said earlier in the show, it's more advantageous for these fathers to be candid with their daughters about what is expected, what men expect, and what they expect women to bring to the relationship, so that she can come in with her eyes wide open, like, "Oh, my daddy already told me."
So, but I'm asking the ladies on the panel a question. What do you think is the mentality or the mindset you should be teaching a young woman in order to become a wife?
Step
To
one.
be
At least
respectful.
convince the chick to want to get married.
Respectful.
Right now, they don't want to.
Yeah,
Nephew, I'm asking the ladies.
the want to get married is cool too, but the important things, like, you don't need to get the last word in. You need to know when to shut up, when to keep the peace, when to serve your man the plate, and when to not. Like, you just met this boy. You don't need to be serving him. You don't need to be doing all these things. But when he is your man, you should take pride in these things. Don't question his decisions when he's made the decision. The decision is final. Things like this, we should be hearing from men so that we won't get shocked when the first person that teaches us is our boyfriend.
Right. And I would just teach my daughter that everyone in the relationship has to serve. It's not all about you. Right. I think that's something I've even made the mistake of in the past. Like, not everyone, people go into the relationship only thinking about themselves. Right. You got to go into the relationship willing to serve. And that's just both parties. Right. Be a pleasure to be around. This is something that same man that I was talking about told me that he looks for in women. He said, "I married my wife because she was the nicest woman I know, and she's a pleasure to be around." Right. So I would pass that on to my daughter, because that's something a man taught me.
That is very.
And
I
the
was
other
just
thing
taught.
would,
I was
sorry,
taught
just
to
one last
be.
thing. I would teach her, you are responsible for your own happiness. Don't put that burden on somebody else.
Let me just read this super chat real quick. One Queen Lady says, "Aaron, you're looking great. Stop the shame game." I don't think I'm doing the shame game personally. I'm identifying things. That's what I do best. I was born leading, not by choice, not a shame for me. I want to put my crown down one day, but not today.
What does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure. I think women are born leading themselves. I think that women run away from responsibility. They just do, and especially younger women. Like, whenever you hear,
Can I answer her question? I didn't get to answer her question.
Go ahead.
Robbie's question.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
About teaching your daughter how to be a wife, or what would you teach her? That question, I think.
Cooperative, because I had a father and a stepfather. They were two totally different men, as opposed to the man that I'm with right now. So I want to be cooperative. So if my husband don't want his plate fixed, I'm not gonna be that woman that's gonna be like, "I gotta fix your plate." I want to be that woman who can acclimate to how my husband want me to be. And the fact that I was raised to be respectful, cordial, grateful, whatever, a productive member of society, I can conform to that. And so that's what I'm saying. No man is cookie cutter. Some men want their women
You
to
think men
work.
don't want their plate fixed?
Hold on. Some men want their women to pay half of the bills. Some men don't want their women working at all. But if they come in line, if they come in line with a woman who's cooperative, she's going to be cooperative to what they want them to do. And she can decide, hey, I want this or I don't. And so that's what I would raise my daughter to be. Be nice, be cooperative, be polite, be grateful. Whatever that man do, or whoever do for you, you be grateful for it. Man want you to fix
But
his
for the most
plate.
part, we
Guess
told
what?
young women to be appreciative.
So what I am teaching my
Ask a young
daughter,
woman to be polite and she get offended.
what I am teaching my daughter is patience,
what?
adaptability, accountability, honor, loyalty, fealty, and how to be a decision maker. All the nuances of the day-to-day living, that's something that's always going to be discussed ad nauseum in an individual relationship. But in order to really have a good, long-standing relationship, those are the principles you have to rely on. You have to be patient. You have to be able to adapt. You have to be highly accountable because guess what? No matter the level of preparation, there's always going to be a moment where something's going to go left. And you have to, if you're the person that did wrong, you have to be like, fuck, I done fucked up.
Why
How
is
can we
fixing
make
a
this
plate such
better?
a big deal? What?
Because people don't cook. People don't cook, Chicky. How the fuck you gonna fix a plate and you don't cook no food? What you gonna do? Fix a plate from the takeout?
Robbie, be honest with you.
Could absolutely fix it.
Younger people. That's not even the issue if the girl really can't cook.
Yeah, like
they kind of move past
That's
those
exactly
inabilities
what I'm saying.
and
That's
adjusted
what
for
I'm
it.
saying.
Let me tell you what the biggest problem is.
Man, I don't. Oh, y'all better run this shit through me before y'all just start saying shit.
We're gonna run it through the other young person.
Cheeky, you have no bodies, nigga. I want to hear that shit.
What I got to do with anything?
I got to do with a lot, nigga.
Stop
No, it
derailing,
don't.
right? Because I want to make this point. One of the things that I'm noticing a lot with women is a lack of desires to want to be a mom. They're not embracing wanting to be a mom, looking at it as a chore, not looking at it as something to be happy and joyous about. It is just pure. I don't like having to do responsibility. Like I'm noticing that consistently, and that's
I will
why.
agree with you, Aaron.
That's
They
why
don't wanna be
younger women,
mothers.
like there used to be women at 19, I want 9 kids. I want 9 kids. No matter how delusional she was or however you thought about it, the desire and love she wanted to do to be a mom is what I would be looking for, because anybody that has an over desire to want to be a mom and love that is something you can work with. Now, you might have to talk off a ledge like you ain't getting 9, but that desire is there, right? What I hear in women these days is women that talk like this. And it's very consistent.
Let's talk about the opposite of fun, motherhood, because we were talking about this last night and y'all were like, I think it was you specifically was like, I don't like motherhood. And I was like, you are a mother.
I'm a whole
You
mother.
can't say that.
I'm not tiptoeing on the marble floors. I don't like motherhood.
What don't you like about it?
I don't like the pressure. I don't like the responsibility. I don't like that I am a driver because these tiny humans can't drive. I'm an unpaid driver.
That's true.
Like, Uber drivers make more than me.
You're driving for free, no tips.
No tips. There is no guaranteed return on my investment with motherhood. You are literally hoping for the best. You are putting your absolute best in, the maximum amount of money.
You put some good into this girl, though.
Man, she's a dope kid, and I still dislike motherhood.
What the fuck is this shit?
I want to say I hate her. I hate the fact that I'm going to reserve from saying what I really want to say, but I hate her.
Now go ahead and say it, Aaron.
I hate her. No, I'm not.
Don't you
say
do
what I
it.
was
Nah,
going
go
to say
ahead.
because it is extreme, but I hate her. I hate that she has the opportunity to bring children in this world. I hate it. I hate that children have to go home and deal with somebody that hate that they have to be responsible for them. I hate that children have to deal with women like this, but it's nothing that they can do because she can run behind. You're not going to always want to be a mother. It's hard. Like, y'all don't understand. She can run behind that, right? I just can't stand people like, I don't know her personally. So I hate what she's representing, obviously, right? I just hate her. I truly, truly hate her in every aspect I possibly can.
Aaron,
but Aaron, this the woman you want to be. You want this woman to hold herself accountable. This the same woman you want to hold herself accountable. This the same woman you want.
Let me say this.
No.
Can I say this because I'm about to go? I'm about to go.
It's not the same woman you want to hold accountable. Go ahead, Robbie.
Probably got 30 bodies.
Listen, damn, hold on, because I'm about to say this. I'm about to go. At the end of the day, ladies, you know when you feel like that? You feel like that when it's a oops, baby. You feel like that when you have a baby and you in your late teens and your early 20s. God damn it, sis. It's not a judgment. I'm just telling you from a mother's perspective. I'm not none of y'all's mothers. By the way, my mother was set up. She told me to live my best life with no regrets. explore the world, see what I wanted to see. Because when I had children, I was going to have to sit my black ass down and be a mother to these children. And I should have experiences to pull from, to pour into them. Do yourself a great service, ladies. Hold that penny. Use a VCF film. Don't be letting these dudes just shoot up your clubs and leave you with these babies. Get your bag. Live your best life. No more oops babies. Hashtag no more oops babies.
Yeah, and get off of social media saying stuff like this, even if you feel that way. Why would you say something like that? That's retarded. Like,
Robbie,
dude,
they're not gonna stop fucking without that
their
condom.
The
kid
thing
is
is,
gonna
Good
watch, is
night,
gonna see
y'all.
this.
Good night.
Good night,
Get on
Robbie.
social
Once they
media
try without.
and say
Good night,
that.
Robbie.
just me. The thing is, I've seen this trend with the white mom saying, "I want to be honest. I don't like being a mother" on TikTok, and this is the first time I've seen
This
a black mom
motherfucker.
say that. So
But
I
I'm a
am a
psych
little
nurse. I'm a
shocked.
psych nurse, and I take care of a lot of those there. So I get you. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying,
I'm just
Robbie.
saying, even
You're
as a
right.
psych nurse,
You're
most
right.
people aren't. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
that is a shock to hear, but she is being honest. I think she represents the minority because even when moms are tired, even when moms are like
Yeah.
this,
They're not
even
gonna
when
say no
moms are
messed up crap
divorced,
like
they
that.
plan their baby. They still say, "This is tired, but I wouldn't trade this for the world, and I love being a mother." So it's
Exactly.
crazy that she's like, "Oh, I I hate this." Like, damn, that's honest,
think
but what the
I
fuck?
think less than an
Why
Uber
did she even have
driver.
I
kids?
think she's
I
the
wonder if
minority
Because we know
in
even
communicating
the
it, but
women that
she's
even
the
say that are
majority
capping
in
the fucking
sentiment.
headphones.
You think? What did you say, Cheeky?
The
I
women that
think
even
she's the
say, "Yo,
minority
my
in
kids are blessing," they
communicating it,
capping.
but I think that she is the majority in sentiment.
I think a lot of women feel the way she
I
does.
agree with you.
Everyone's talking.
A lot of modern women feel the way she does.
The thing that she said at the end is the most important because I even heard Tyranny say the same thing, where she basically banking on her kid to be like an investment for her. You know, like they like this is what they do in the hood all day. They turn their kids
Banking
into,
on their
like,
kid to be an investment, you said?
making money for them. I'm talking to Cheeky.
Yeah, I'm
So,
trying to understand what you said. You said they're banking on their kid to be an investment?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, this is definitely a lot of women do think like this. I think she was just keeping it real for once.
Yeah. All kidding aside, like all bullshitting aside, I think the thing that pissed me off the most
Wait.
is when she said that, "Oh, Uber drivers make more than I do. I'm taking my kids to school for free." It's like, bitch, it's your fucking kids.
shit
Like, what are you
hurt.
talking
Again,
about?
It's not a job.
That's the thing that
That
pissed
shit
me off
hurt.
the most. It's like,
You're their mom. You're supposed to. Like, you shouldn't get
I
paid for
think
that
that
shit.
was the icing on the cake that she really does not like that. She's like, that's so petty. People take people they don't even have a relationship with. They carpool with them. They take them places just to be a good person. This is your child. So I really think she should not have
You
had
don't think
kids.
she
I don't know
projected
what
that
was
on
her
her
problem.
Yeah,
child
she
and her
shouldn't
child
have.
like a
She
burden?
shouldn't.
But she should not have had kids. What did you say? I think she is
She
projecting that shit on her
the one
child. She
projecting
has to
shit on her
be.
child.
So I
And
think a
her
lot of
child
moms
feels
don't
like
really
a
like
burden,
their kids.
probably.
A lot of moms don't
A
really
lot
like
of
their
moms
kids.
Yeah,
project on their
she is
child.
definitely projecting it on her kid.
I
Let's
don't.
think
Kid
of
gonna be
something.
on YouTube.
Let's
That
think of
kid gonna
something
be
in
on
return.
YouTube
He looked
complaining in
at
about
something to say.
5-10 years.
She sounded like she had a kid to keep a man, and the man didn't work out. So
Yeah,
now
a lot
she's
of moms
mad
don't really like their kids unless they get something in return.
because if
They
she
don't
My
really
truly
mom
love
loved
their
was
her
kids.
so
kid,
Facts.
she wouldn't be
affectionate.
talking
It
like
was
that.
sickening.
That's
Can we
crazy.
let
She was so
people what they can do?
affectionate. She was always hugging us, always kissing us, always telling us how beautiful we were. She was always overly affectionate. She's always loved being a
She
mom.
making
She
She
it
always
personal
loved
wanted
being
now.
around us.
y'all. Shorty
But
don't
Making
that's
want
it
what I'm
them
saying.
personal.
She
kids.
literally wanted us.
She
So
don't want
I've
them
grown
kids.
up with abundance of love from like
Yeah,
my
but
mother.
you
So for
became
her
an
to say that
OnlyFans
about her
model after
child
all
is
that.
just
So
like she should not have had kids.
So Cheeky and Aaron, do you think that this mother is gonna be like, "Oh, women are this way. Women, let me instruct you in the right way. Let me train you and raise you the right way"? Do you think that a woman that's talking like this is going to hold herself accountable and going to instruct her child the way that they should instruct their child in order for them to be in a productive
No,
relationship?
no, but I do
Exactly.
think she's going to be. You're saying exactly what the problem is. I do think she's going to be able to say, "I raised you. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I should have all the care in the world, and I should be viewed as the superhero that I am because I birthed you." That's the problem. A lot of women, mothers included, because not every woman is a mother, but a lot of women have this entitlement thing going on in their head where
Exactly.
the first thing a woman to tell you is we push babies out our stomach, but then look at your attitude while doing it. Like,
yeah, like every mammal on Earth can do that. That's not a big deal.
Every female.
Okay, but I'm saying that. Do you think that this woman is going
Hey,
to
just
be
let him
accountable?
finish his
Is going to
thought.
hold herself accountable?
Bro.
Sway, you're kind of lagging in and out, by the way. You kind of.
Yeah.
Kiki, what are you saying?
He's brother
I was just saying.
He'll be all right.
I think that's more so the problem, right? When a woman can just say, "I can give birth," and that means you can't question anything, or I have this insurmountable value, but you have that same attitude, then why are you allowed to say that I can do this?
It's cap. They can't say that.
They
But
can't.
There's plenty of people that cannot take accountability. That's what that is.
Every female animal on Earth can give birth. That's not an astronomical feat. Like
we understand
like, come on,
that most of them.
Reese, don't derail, please. Reese, don't derail right now. Let me.
Cheeky, I agree with that. I agree with that.
How is that derailing?
All right, we heard you, brother. You made your point. Thank you. No problem.
On topic. That's actually on topic.
Fair enough. I'm acknowledging your own topic. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Venus Little Podcast says you better say hi. I want to show y'all a lot of the work that I do here. Y'all don't really realize, but
why are you laughing, Black Don?
It's goofy ass nigga.
Shut up.
Ultimately, right? What y'all don't understand, right? And y'all think it's
Black Don, why are you laughing?
Y'all think it's men lack of ambition, right? But it's not, right? It's men's ability to have to be forced to see a bigger picture, right? Not the men that the women don't want, right? Because y'all love to talk about this. No, that's not. This is the point. I'm noticing an insane, enormous amount, whatever you want to call it, of women that prioritize money over everything. It is their direct influence with everything they're doing. I ain't getting paid for this. Well, why should I do that? Ain't no money in this. You gonna pay me to do this? It's like, man, there ain't nothing worth doing unless the money's involved now.
Unless they get
So
a gain.
when Black Don heard her say, I get paid less than an Uber driver. Y'all not realizing how consistently money women are speaking of, right? And here's the crazy part, right? A lot of these women are raised with little to no money, and they're not dead. They're not stupid. They found a way to make a way. And I'm not telling y'all to live in poverty or take this struggle life. Y'all make what y'all want with y'all life. But you're turning a lot of men off. Unfortunately, a lot of men don't have a lot of guidance to be able to see as far as they need to. So that's why I speak the way that I do, so they can hear me. These women are dangerous, extremely dangerous, because money motivates every single thing that they do, and it's getting worse. It's literally getting worse. So the question is, why are women not in relationships? And the short answer is what I've been telling y'all show after show.
A lot of women in this era are single because they want to be paid to be in a relationship. We live in an era where women want to be paid to be in a relationship, and this is the reason for a lot of them being single. And the internet has distorted their perception of reality, because on the internet, and you can see Quavo buy his woman a Ferrari, and you can see.
I'm taking it back.
But you know what I always say?
Wait, let me finish.
Okay.
You can see Quavo buying a Ferrari, and they're like, "Yo, I want a Ferrari." Or you can see, but guess what? The woman Quavo is with can buy him a Ferrari too.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying. So y'all have these unrealistic expectations because y'all want to be with millionaires, but most women, every woman ain't gonna be with a millionaire. So if you go online and go on the internet and let the internet write the blueprint for how your relationship is going to be, baby girl, you're going to be broke, hungry, and stranded.
Y'all don't realize how serious this is. Like, yeah, it's sad, right? But I have to be able to see far ahead. Y'all don't realize how dangerous this is. Women already said, I don't want kids, and the claim is because we want to make sure we're making enough money to afford them, right? But,
yes.
Yeah. I don't even like having these conversations with women because their inability to look beyond what they want.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
It's so
man.
bad,
It's like
bro.
crazy.
It's so,
You should hear the
and you know,
chat, bro. They call him
what's
broke.
crazy is
they call that guy
continue
broke.
to do the same exact thing, which is, well, women in the past, and then you start looking and you go, women in the past aren't you though. You have everything that they didn't. And the first thing for you to do is revert back to a past tense. For what? It's,
well, to be
bro,
fair,
both
both
No,
are
it's
doing
because they won't take
both are
accountability.
doing
They're
that
not
though.
good
To be
partners.
fair,
No, most of
Complete
these women
180
that are
from
single,
females in the past.
habitually single, they are not good partners. Every time they're in a relationship, they're in and out of it, or they don't get in relationships often because they're not good to their man. They don't know how to treat their man, and that's why they're fucking single, and they're gonna stay single. And they get too big. Like as you start eating and stuff, you get your happy weight. You have to start working out more. You have to stop that dopamine hit that you need because y'all are going out, eating dessert together, having good conversations. You can't be looking for that all the time because you're getting fat and you're not looking the same. And it's a different type of sexual chemistry when people's bodies start changing because of things that you have control over. So we got to take accountability for that part. And since this is about the women, we just got to own that shit. So when you're single and you know you out of shape and you a bitch and you aren't a good partner, own that shit and do better.
Yeah, my man don't want no big woman. I'm sorry. Man, lose that weight.
I'm just listen. I'm not gonna tell y'all not to prioritize money. Do what you want. I'm just telling y'all it is extremely dangerous when that's what women are focusing on it more than men now, right? And y'all think these men are less ambitious or this and that, but they actually see what's coming. They actually see what's coming to them. And that's why you guys are confused. Y'all think this money is going to ultimately be the thing that sustains the happiness and how y'all supposed to live your life, and it's going to work. A lot of these men that y'all think are quitting, these men don't want to work it because they know what's coming. It's whatever y'all want to get y'all biblical stuff, whatever. It's their right to see how this world is going to go. And they're seeing it. And I know if I'm seeing it, luckily I have the ability to navigate it. But in mass, it's going to be very, very, very bad. Very bad. And I'm
you honestly believe that then? That people are single because of wanting money?
I kind of agree more with Fetishization said than just money, because people are
like
dating
I
broke
think
people
that's
every
much
day.
more of the problem.
Yeah.
I really don't believe that's the problem. But okay,
broke people are dating every day. That's not really the man.
Y'all not see y'all.
Women chasing money and wanting to be in relationships for that, I don't think is the reason why they're single. I really don't. I think all the things I named is a reason why.
That's not what he said, though.
Okay. I was just asking if he agreed with the video. And he said, yeah, and I was just shocked.
So
agree with the video on what aspect though, like
that women are chasing men for money, and that's the only reason why the reason why they're single.
Like the main
not
reason.
because of their demeanor and blah blah blah. Because women have been expecting money from men forever.
But that's the point is women are chasing money or chasing men for money, and that is the reason why they're single. Because somehow, some way, women know how to adjust their attitude for certain men with money, right? And every woman doesn't act the same, right? They don't act the same because, for example, perfect example is when y'all are on here. The first thing y'all will do is say, "You're not my man. You're not my husband. I don't have to do what you're telling me that I should do, right? I don't have to do that because you aren't deserving of that." But women are doing the exact same thing. So if they're not accepting of a man that makes a certain whatever it is, all right, I'm not gonna sit and say the broke men or the brokest the broke. That's extreme. But if he's an average earning man, or if he's a man that makes things within his means, and you go, I don't want that because that's not enough, then by proxy, you were saying, I'm single because I want to be, right? Until you meet the guy who makes enough money for you. Now all of a sudden it's, I know how to be feminine. I know how to show titty now. I know. Like that's what women do. They know how to show what it is that they want to show for the men that they want, and they show things that they don't.
And if it's not money, it's height. He's not tall enough. You know what I'm saying? It's every little thing they always on a nitpick.
Nothing's wrong with their preference of height with men. That's always
no, but that's the reason. A lot
I thought
of female
men control the access to relationships
that's the
anyway. So
reason.
women are single because men aren't choosing them.
No,
men aren't choosing them because their attitude, because they're fat.
Stop.
Because they're okay.
I've already broken down this access thing with marriage with my last show, but I didn't even break it down to the abilities that I have to do so, right? But when we talk about this access to relationship stuff, at this point, it's a figment of our imagination. People aren't not even in relationships. This is the part that y'all not understanding. These women that y'all say single are not virgins. Their legs are not closed. They are still exercising options of intercourse with people that they don't consider their boyfriends. So the whole relationship.
That's an assumption.
Wait, what?
That's an assumption that she is sleeping around because she's single.
Yo,
There's a lot of women saying they are not having sex, and they're saying
he didn't
they've
say
been celibate
he
for
didn't
years.
say sleeping around.
They're not virgins.
So
He
basically did say
he
that.
said
So
they're
he
not
said their legs are
virgins,
not
and then he
closed.
led on to explain how they
You
are
can't be a
sleeping around while
you
they're single.
You cannot.
Didn't
The
he not
oxymoron of being a virgin with your legs open is crazy. Like, there's no way y'all are missing what he's saying.
No,
you're not
I
a
understand
virgin.
that you're not a virgin after you get out of your relationship, right? So now you're single. You're not a virgin anymore because you were fucking your man.
Do you think that most women are celibate?
I think a lot more women are celibate now than ever before.
We didn't say a lot. I said, do you think most women are celibate?
No, I think most women have somebody.
Most women are not celibate, which means they have their legs open. He didn't say how many penises. He just said they have their legs open. You want to know why? Because women like sex too. So they are finding a way.
Bisexual, so.
They're finding a way to not be in relationships, but still find a way to get sexually satisfied, whether it's from the same person or not. Matter of fact, you've already admitted you keep in contact with your ex just in case you want to get back at your current person for cheating. So that means that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're not sleeping. What I'm saying is you're not sleeping around. What I'm saying is you're not sleeping around.
Relationship with my man.
What I'm saying is you're not sleeping around, but just because you're not sleeping around doesn't mean that your legs are closed.
Crazy, man.
So let me say this real. Let me.
But it's still an assumption that they're open.
Fair enough. It's fair enough.
Whatever.
Guys, don't fight it because I can bring better points, and I will in just a second. Jack 2 recharge to knock it off. The AI sequel says,
Jesus Christ, that name is long as fuck.
Shout out to Jack. I appreciate you, bro. Trashman says Martin had a dream. Aaron has hatred for that person. Yes. I unfortunately absolutely do. It will not be sustained long, but in that moment, yeah, it's a lot of ire there. Just watching from the cloud, support. Shout out to Detoxic Cheeky.
No, you do not support that.
I am not built for these combos. Stand in my lane, working in the background. Keep up the fire content. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely. Just stay in the clouds, man. It's safe there. I spend a lot more time there, and I like it there. One Queen Lady E says, I agree, Aaron. These mothers are so ungrateful. These children didn't ask to be here either. Hopefully they realize what a true blessing they have in these children. I'm hopeful too. Cream. That means cash rules everything around me. And that's not going to change because the way women talk about money now.
She definitely
I've never
did that.
sold my vagina virtually, and you have to stop saying that because that's slander to Jonathan Barron.
No, he can slander you all you want. Go ahead.
Okay, but you cannot. So, like I said, you cannot keep saying that. That is slander.
You slandered yourself when you created an OnlyFans.
I didn't slander myself. I know what the fuck I did on OnlyFans. So cut it out.
Fantasy said, "You're about to get served these lawsuits in a second here. You better stop it."
Man, nobody. She ain't got the money to do all that. Keep it moving.
Here's how you whack yourself.
It's not about money though. There's vibes too. See the bad part about the vibes is vibes. Vibes create a lack of responsibility. The reason women like vibes is all about the vibes. It's because there's no responsibility.
Nuance, and you can shift the blame.
I'm telling you, if y'all really break this stuff down to why women,
it's all about shifting blame.
That's not true. Do y'all even know what we mean by
Yes, it
vibes?
is.
Do y'all know?
Okay, go ahead and tell us what you mean by vibes.
The vibration, the energy he's operating on. Like, what's his position?
bunch of
Like,
people.
what? It's not
That's never
about
been the
what
definition
the
of
truth
vibes.
is. Like,
That's
no.
never been the definition.
Look.
There's low
It's
vibrational
so
people.
funny.
There's high vibrational people.
You're
Y'all
saying
don't
that's never
even
been the
bother.
definition, but she's younger and she's telling you what the younger generation is meaning when they say that they have to pass the vibes. Y'all just don't want to hear the truth.
Wait, who's
That's
younger?
not-
I believe in
that's
crystals.
not-
Yeah, I know. See how she threw that in there? She's younger.
No, who's
What's
younger?
Wait, you
What
supposed
is
to
She's
be
younger.
Who's the younger
me?
fantasy?
I'm older than them.
Fantasy
I
just
believe in
be
birth signs and crystals and shit.
Look at fantasy.
Talking
And vibes.
talking.
You know why
She's
she's
trying
just
to talk,
talking?
bro.
Because there's a
Because
difference.
the sister code.
There's a difference.
No,
There's
Wait,
a
what are you talking
difference
about?
between.
no, you're not listening at all. When the older generation tries to speak, y'all say y'all old, y'all out of touch, y'all don't know what the fuck is
No, I
going on,
don't.
blah blah blah.
I
These
don't
women,
say
wait,
that.
no,
Y'all
be
just
quiet.
cut
These
me
women,
off.
wait,
That's
no,
what I'm
these women are not the same. So now the young generation is trying to tell y'all what they mean when they say the vibes. They got to pass the
Who's
vibes. Y'all
younger
don't
is
want to
what
I
hear
believe in
it.
crystals and
So
birth
listen, you don't
signs.
want to wait. Y'all
What
don't want to
crystals y'all
listen to the
think?
oldies. Wait,
Not
y'all want to push
delusional.
the oldies off the platform. Y'all sick of them. Y'all don't want to listen to them. But y'all also don't want to listen to the young generation of women telling y'all what they mean when they say they got to pass the vibes. So just say y'all don't
Well,
want to listen to no
we know they all
women.
full
Just
of
say that.
bullshit. They all full of shit.
Okay.
This younger generation full of shit.
Well, Fantasy Island Girl, let me see if I can try to like translate this because I do believe in the vibe. I just think she's not articulating it properly because when you tell vibes to men, you'd be like the energy. We just kind of hear like, what the hell does that mean, right?
It's vague.
So when
I don't know what the hell
so
that
when we
means.
say when they say vibes, I think she means like emotional and like physical connection to see if you guys, I guess,
No.
connect in that level.
Yes,
that's
that
what I
I guess.
assume.
Y'all
Yeah,
giving
that's
them
what I
out
assume.
because they don't have.
No,
Well,
but do
I'm
you
just
understand?
being honest. I'm
He's
trying
They
to
don't
be
have
he's
the
honest.
actually trying to have a
capacity.
good faith
They don't have the
conversation.
capacity.
He's
or
trying to have
the
a good
track
faith
record
That's like the
conversation.
to
beginning, Black
prove
Dawn. That's
that
like
they
the
can do
beginning of
these
you.
things. They don't have the track record to prove that on the first date, I want to feel the vibes. So this is what they say. I got to check the vibes, that they can read all these things because they wouldn't be messing up so severely with men if they could actually do it.
The
They
vibes can
liars.
change.
They're
The vibes
liars.
can change.
And here's
But
the
see, but
problem.
that's the point.
vibes
There's
can
That's
change, bro.
why they're mad
Y'all
about
can't
the
lie to
vibe
me, and
thing,
that's why y'all
Venus.
the
mad.
vibe.
Just
The
because
vibe is such a
What is it
fluid
with you and Roy B
concept.
calling everybody mad? Nobody's mad. We're
Crazy.
saying the
no,
vibe can
you're not.
change.
No,
You
I'm
said the
not saying
vibes
you're
can
mad.
change.
I'm saying that's why the men are
No,
mad
not you,
about the
boo.
vibes part
Yeah, the
because
vibes
they're
can change
saying
after like
that's
3
so
dates.
subjective and it can change, like you said. So
If
why
it's
base
subjective, how you
anything
gonna
on
say
that?
I'm wrong?
But women still, no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're not trying to listen to understand why they're saying it's important. They don't want a man where they don't have that type of connection with. That's what they're telling y'all.
Yes.
Period.
So many words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Y'all can
I'm
say
saying
whatever.
it's not
Wait.
reasonable.
I listen just as well as some of the most effective listeners, right?
Yes.
You can say whatever you want, right? But you don't have the evidence to prove this. They can say, I want the guy like this and the vibes just is, and then you watch the evidence in history. That don't happen. They keep getting the man that they complaining about. So it's lies. They are liars. They don't know how to properly express what they want or get it or attain it in any way. And so because they lie so well and women always play victim, y'all read into it like, yeah.
But you know what, Aaron? Aaron, you know
No.
Aaron
This
done
is
went
why
full red pill
they
too.
hear women
What
like
happened?
me talking about how I have the vibes with my man. I had the vibes with my man from the very
You know
beginning.
why people?
We
You
had
know why
that
women say vibes?
connection.
You know how many
Had
dudes
that
smashed on the
connection that
first
she's
date because of the
explaining.
vibes?
We
Like,
had that
y'all-
connection
no
because
Yeah, they're very,
yes, we
they're
did. The
very.
first
That's
time we
true.
went
you
on
could
the
trick
first
the
date,
vibes
we
right
didn't
out.
even
Like,
make it out the
yo,
door.
y'all.
Like we instantly had that connection because we had already built up a relationship. We were talking while we were at work. We were working together very closely. And then we started dating. So we had already been getting to know each other all the way up to the point where we finally had our first date. And I was all over that man. He was
Oh,
all
you know
over
what?
me.
So
And wait, to this
You was
day,
feeling
when
the
he
vibes.
gets here and off the plane, I'm gonna be off the internet because I can't wait to see my man.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
you
what
and the
they're
rest of
saying.
them,
They
you
want a
and the rest of the
are
black
relationship
girls he
one
like,
got.
woman.
wait, listen. They're
You
saying
are
they want
one
a
woman.
relationship like
You
what
and the
I
other black girls
have.
he got.
You are one woman with many failed relationships.
That dude got
Yes,
dude got
but they're saying they're waiting for what I have.
So you smashed a bunch of dudes off the vibes. That's basically what that
No,
means.
I didn't smash a bunch of dudes off the vibes. I got off my divorce, and now
said you
here
ate
I
mad
am in a
vibes,
new
though.
relationship. I was
He had
married
side
through
chicks.
most of my 20s. What are you talking about, Lee? You
He
fucking
had
think
side
you know
chicks.
me, but you fucking don't.
He has side chicks.
You smash mad dudes off the
You're a
boat.
fucking idiot. I didn't smash no mad
let me
dudes. You
ask
don't fucking know me.
Cheeky.
You don't fucking know anything
Look how
about me.
you
You assume a
cursing
lot
every
of weird
sentence. She
ass
can't even
shit.
speak like
I
a
was
regular
literally
woman.
married for most of my
nasty.
Hey,
20s.
Cheeky, I try
When
to
I
have the
got
conversation.
divorced,
Don't
I
be
started
looking at
to
me
do
down.
how you
When I
OnlyFans. I got
troll,
my
you
I
said
know.
book.
your own
I'm
I
mother.
got
She
off
can
not.
eat mad
OnlyFans, and now I
box.
have
You
a man again, and I've been with this man for
He got side
years.
chicks. He
So
got
what the
side
fuck
chicks.
are you talking about?
Fantasy.
What the hell just happened?
Black women don't even know who their baby daddy is. What a shame. I don't know if that's true. I think they know 70+% of who their baby daddies is. Lord Jefferson says, want some vibes? Get a rose. They've already beat you to it. That thing sold out. Hate to tell you. Sold out. Vibes is just lust. Can an ugly man have vibes? No. Well, let them tell it. Let them tell it. Vibes are subjective.
If it's funny.
25-year-old passed the vibe test when you were 17, right, Venus? I don't know what that means. I don't want no problems with Venus. I'm just reading. I'm done hosting fish fries. I don't know if that's a reference to the smell of something, so I ain't gonna. Nope. Leave me alone.
That's a woman.
I know. I just don't know if it's a reference to the smell of something. Y'all done vibe a whole NBA roster of deeks. Shut the F up. They never gonna stop, right? Because they don't understand. I know how to interpret properly, right? They think they got me. They ain't got me. Fantasy got 1,000 bodies. I don't believe she got 1,000 bodies. I don't believe that.
Well, now that is done, it is time to end the show.
Oh man,
it is 8:46.
Bro, I had one more video I was gonna play, but we're gonna save it for the next one. It's so good too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to save it for the next one. The young boys ain't 8. We don't transfer from one show to the next. Fatty got another show coming up. It's that time.
That time.
It's that time. AOC coming to an end for this episode.
Thank y'all for tuning in, man. I hope you appreciate the work that we do here. It's hard work, but y'all know me. I bring the evidence, substantiate, and give y'all the visuals, and I tie it all together. That way, y'all have somebody that can do this for y'all, because sometimes it's a difficult job. I take being canceled. That comes with the job. So let these women yell at me, speak all over me, and it's perfectly fine, because I want to show you guys that there's a way to have great conversations with women, even when they're angry. And also that woman, I hate her guts. Man, I hate her guts. I don't want to watch that video no more. But you know what, Cheeky? Actually, I want to play one more video before we go.
We can be a carryover?
I just want to play one more video before we go.
Like the cliffhanger. I like it.
Yeah, I just want to end on this video. It's one of my favorite videos to watch. I find this video extremely hilarious. And so since we're on the way out, I just want to play it. I just want to play it because I'm weird like that, nothing personal. I just want to play the video. It's my favorite video right now, and it's the funniest video on the internet.
Bitches born in the 90s that's under 25 can't cook, can't clean. They don't want to work nothing. Niggas that's 31 and over get in relationships with them and wonder why shit ain't working. That's because all young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge their phone, get a sew and weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on.
Hey, Tucker just got a lot of conservative fans. Fox News going up. He got fired, but hey, somebody pick him up.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank y'all for tuning in to the 3rd episode of A.O.C. We'll see you guys on the next show. Until then, we are gone.